All right, everybody, happy Friday night. Welcome to this Big Ten battle over on FS1 between the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers and the Huskies of Washington. Rutgers looking for the first Big Ten win of the season. Washington looking to go to 5-1, potentially in the top 25. If they can win this one, come out of the tour, can't spell Scuba without L. Yeah, so far down 1-0. He's pitching all right so far. I get 1 run through 3. It's not bad. It's just needs some run support. We got you on Michigan. Appreciate you, man. Kickoff here. Field at the 3-yard line. It's going to be fair caught. And the drive will start at the 25-yard line. Rutgers in the whites. Washington in the darks. Let's get this game underway. 82% of you riding with the Huskies to win this one. Callie Mack is the quarterback for the Scarlet Knights. 9 touchdowns, 2 picks this season. Nearly 1,400 passing yards. Last time out against Minnesota, 24-34, 249, 2 touchdowns, and 1 pick. I got the game on. Don't you worry, I got the game on as the Tigers have a runner in scoring position. Don't worry, I've got the game on. So, appreciate all you guys tuning in and doing it today. I think we are, barring anything crazy. We should be doing it today. So, first down, the 25-yard line. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Head off here to the side, and we'll go down to the 29-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 to start for Rutgers, bringing us up 2nd and 6. Last time out against Minnesota, Rutgers did not do a good job running the ball, just 3.3 yards per carry. Raymond out 161 yards rushing, but rest of the team, not so much. Brings us up 2nd and 6 here. So, Virginia, 106. Life well lived. Life well lived. Do you hear about this? Hope you're well illustrated fan. Frankly, with you, my man. Appreciate you tuning in. Petula was not good yet. Petula right now is probably worse than Johnson in 23. I would say he's worse. I mean, they've been outgained at every game, so I would say yes, he has been worse so far. Every donation got to Stribble 20 with the call. I'm going to say game we are calling. Head up once again to the side to the 35-40. Here goes Raymond to the 50, 45-40, 35-30, 25, and push it out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Great start for Rutgers on the ground. And it's Antoine Raymond, the sophomore running back. His longest run of the season was 35 yards. He goes a long ways there. We'll call it about 52 into the red zone. Into the red zone on just the second play of the game. It's Antoine Raymond with a monster run there. Put it at the 20-yard line. Longest run of the season for Rutgers. One of their longest plays from scrimmage all year. Receiver falls down, incomplete. He's looking over the middle there for his wideout. I think the receiver stumbled a little bit, brings him second down. Washington last game against Maryland, very good on the ground defensively, 2.8 yards per carry. Terrapins did not do anything running the ball last week. Last time out against the Huskies in that 24-20 win by Washington. But Raymond already over 55 rushing yards. Brings him second down, two to the top, one to the bottom, back to his left. Calianakis takes a snap. He's looking end zone, flyer out one-on-one, back shoulder, boxes him out, he's got it. Touchdown, KJ Duff. Katie with the TD. And Rutgers, a 4-play drive immediately, just 80 seconds into this one. The Scarlet Knights in front. KJ Duff, the leading receiver on this team in receptions and receiving yards and touchdowns, his 4th receiving touchdown of the season, and a great start for Rutgers in the Pacific Northwest. A 4-play, 75-yard drive. He's swimming for its glory, yep. Better wants to say game 5. Oh, we got both on, don't you worry. Don't you worry, we got both of these on. The extra point here by Patel is good. 7-0 your score on a busy night in Seattle sports right now. Good news for the Seattle sports teams. Mariners leading right now. The bad news, Huskies down after just 4 plays. Alright, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It just helps the channel a ton. I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke for $50. I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band. It's not my band, but it is a band nonetheless. $25. There's a song that is half off, and we're going to spin this wheel to figure out what song is half off. I should also note tomorrow we got 3 games happening that we are calling, or actually 4 games. We're going to be calling 2 at once at the 3:30 window, Red River and Indiana against Oregon. President in South Florida, North Texas. People voted for this one. But every donation counts toward you make the call, counts as triple. Help me decide which game we're calling. Georgia, Auburn, Michigan, USC, South Carolina, LSU, Kansas, Texas Tech. Every donation counts toward one of those games. The song that's half off is You May Be Right by Billy Joel. So the song for $25 for this stream and this stream only is a little bit of Billy Joel, You May Be Right. So $25 gets you that. Legit Husky fans of this game want to shout the ALCS is on the line. I mean, I gave you tickets for it. I get it, but I would be watching both at my I'd be watching both at my place. I wouldn't be going to one or the other. I mean, if I had to pick one to go to, it's obviously a playoff game. Yeah, Skibbo's pitching. Yep. Yeah, it was out. Yeah, it's not Skibbo's fault. I mean, they don't have a run through 4 innings. It's not Skibbo's fault they're losing this game. It's not his fault they're losing. Skibbo's out 2 hits. He's been playing more than fine. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. Rutgers, a phenomenal start for them. Quarterbacks are better than average at swatting mosquitoes. I would assume so. I would assume they are. Gotta have quick instincts. I only thought of it like that, but yeah. And Skibbo's got 7 strikeouts. He has not been the problem tonight. But Rutgers, an early touchdown there on the pass by Calianakis. His 10th of the season for the redshirt senior transfer from Minnesota. So we have the Metro Summit, yeah. From Josh Naylor, yeah, it's his fault that he allowed an extra base hit to a guy who was hitting over 300 this year with the Mariners. Jermaine with a tour, appreciate you, man. Weirdest video I posted. Which game do you want to get you in the call for? Weirdest video I posted? Ooh. The weirdest one. I'll say the I touched the ball coach has to be up there. The one that just came out has to be up there for weirdest. I would say there's some that have to do like politics that I post, but they're timed with the NFL. I think those vids are always weird. I think the one I did on the Niners in 1984. It might be the one I did on the Niners and the 49ers. Yeah, it might be this one. It might be this one. Some of the comparison ones are pretty weird. Kickoff fielded out of his own end zone. That's a bad decision there to not take a knee. It's going to be at the 15-yard line. That's where Washington's going to start. Well, Nailor's been stealing a lot of bases since coming to the Mariners. Nailor's been a stolen base machine. And holding on the return, so back it up even more. Put it at the 8-yard line. Which theme music is the best for the NFL? Oh, man. Look, I hate just about everything Fox does. But their theme music is iconic. Their theme music is iconic. Yeah, who paid for that touchdown? Yeah, I don't know what value.com was even promoting. I honestly don't know what that company even did. Michigan USA, get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always. You know, I would say that one. I did one about Kermit the Frog a while ago. This was like a long, long time ago. I did one about Kermit the Frog and the Steelers dynasty. That one's got to be up there. Rutgers even's pretty poor so far. Should be a fun game. Yeah, obviously last game against Minnesota, 31 points scored by the Gophers, and Lindsey had over 320 passing yards. Good save for Washington on the ground to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, down the sideline to the 48-yard line. It's Williams. Keeps it himself, and Williams gets his longest run of the season. It's a gain of 40 on the read option. How's it going, Michael? Hurts people comparing Carrick to Buckner's. Is that fair comparison? Yeah, I get it. I mean, the problem with Buckner's is that was a tie game, and there was still a game 7. Carrick's ended the season. So for like I would say Rutgers in North Texas. Ooh, all right, going 3 for 3. Hopefully, we'll see. ESPN, yeah, that's a good theme song. They give to the sides of the 45 and out of bounds at the 40-yard line after he fumbles the ball. It's a first down nonetheless. It's Lawson. Chris Lawson, the freshman wideout, 2 straight runs. And Washington already in plus territory with the first down. And appreciate all you guys. Ooh, let me take a sip of water. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. First time they've run that play all season with Lawson. That's his first rushing attempt of the year. Actually, it's going to be a passing play. My apologies. It's going to be one of those touch passing plays. My apologies. For Lawson, that's just his second grab of the season. They give to the side. First down to the 25-yard line. Just running down their throats right now. That's Jonah Coleman, the senior back, with a gain of 16. Coleman this season, one of the top rushers in the nation. 474 yards, 6 yards a carry, 10 touchdowns as Scooball strikes out Polanco. That's 9 strikeouts for Scooball today. That is 9 strikeouts for him already. He's been balling. Rutgers did a very good job stopping the run last game against Minnesota. Allowed just 35 rushing yards on 1.9 yards per carry, but so far not so much. That's a stop. Gain of 4 by Coleman. How's it going, Clen 8? Appreciate you, man. 2nd and 6. Scooball struck out 6 straight batters. He's not the problem today. The one coach I enjoy doing demonstrations on all the time, Brian Callahan. I love Brian Callahan. Rutgers had an awful offense, usually decent defense. This year it's the opposite. Well, Kaliakmakis, I did not think their offense was that good this year. Play action, hit as he throws, incomplete. Got pressure from the blind side, and Williams. Pass falls harmlessly to the ground, brings up the first third down of the game for either side. And 7-0 your score. Rutgers with a touchdown on the opening drive with Duff, who last game led Rutgers with 6 catches for 84 yards. Washington start inside their own 5-yard line. They're in the red zone, just outside the red zone right now. Tabs on USF North Texas. I'm going to get that on in just a second. Suarez strikes out. That's 10 strikeouts for Scooball in 4 innings. Trips from the top, back to his left. Williams, they send 5. Hit as he throws. It's up for grabs, and it's incomplete. Pick it up just in case. No one picked it up on that one, just in case. But they're running a 4th down. Back-to-back plays now where Williams got hit. as he tried releasing that ball. And Abram Wright, the redshirt sophomore linebacker, makes the play. The Cal just too easy. Yeah, Callahan. And it's on a rival, too. I love that. See where we're at? Yeah, but it's early, but we'll see. In Norvell County stays. 39-yard try here for Grady Gross. It's perfect so far this season on extra points and on field goals. He has not missed a kick. Tries to get Washington on the board here. And Gross has not missed this season, and he will miss this one. Wide left. So Grady Gross, his first miss of the season from 39 yards out, never hooked down the middle. It stays wide left the entire time, and Rutgers takes over the 21-yard line. A great start for the Scarlet Knights. $1 for every run school allows. All right. So I'm not going to get much because he is he's only allowed one run so far. I appreciate that. Announcer stinks right there. Yep. Rutgers taking over at the 21. 4 minutes gone in this one, and Rutgers looking pretty sharp so far. We'll see if it holds when we get back with drive number 2 coming up, of course, though. Announcer's jinx. I said Gross hadn't missed all season, and he just missed his first field goal of the season. Against Rutgers needs to be said. He cost him a game in New Jersey last season. Yep. He's been good this season, though. He's been very good this season. We do have emojis in the chat. I should know. I did jinx him, yeah. I did jinx him. We do have emojis in the chat. Shows before other Stevens, whether you're a Rutgers fan or a Washington fan. Again, $50 for any karaoke song, $25 for you, maybe right by Billy Joel. And every donation counts toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling tomorrow night. Right now, the favorite is Michigan USC, but again, that can change, and there's bonuses if you're top 3 on the XP leaderboard, or if you are most time in front, and all that fun stuff. You see it on the top of the screen in terms of how that works out. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. This game over on FS1. It was supposed to be on Fox, but the Tigers Mariners had other ideas, and they decided we need to go 5 games in this series. So that's on the main network. This one, FS1. Yeah, maybe crazy. Hey, 80s Billy Joel. Amtrak goes close to Rutgers. 4 goes to the Somerset Jersey. Manhattan was cool, though. You know, Manhattan's cool. Manhattan's cool. Manhattan's cool. Jersey, it's once you get past East Rutherford, there's not a lot. Best Rutgers player in NFL history. I mean, Ray Rice was great. Logan Ryan. Ray Rice. There have been some good ones. There have been some good ones in the original Shiano era. Who's for full reference have is the best? Cherry. Cherry's the best, yeah. Deron Cherry. 6-time Pro Bowler. Yep, you got that. Have Game 5 on? Of course I got Game 5 on. North Texas, if they win, they're ranked. Yes, if they win, they're ranked. Yeah, but Cherry is the best with most Pro Bowls. He's got 6, and I can't really handle that. Andrew DePaula as well. Sean O'Hara, Ray Rice, Devin McCourty. I was saying Logan Ryan, a heck of a player for a long period of time. When Manhattan last on June 18th, when it wasn't just Penn Station. You know, there's a lot to do in Manhattan. Yeah, especially if you like Broadway, there's a lot to do in Manhattan. All right, well, the 21-yard line for Rutgers. First drive, it took 4 plays to go down the field. Antoine Raymond had a pretty good drive on the ground. He's now over 500 yards on the season. Blue Jays beat both Mariners and Tigers. Right now, I think the Mariners win that series if they do. But, I mean, Blue Jays wouldn't shock me. Darren Scabby, co-offense rookie of the year, I would guess no on that one. I would guess no. Usually you don't see co-rookie of the year. I feel like you would have seen it with Zeke and Dak Prescott, but we didn't see that in 2016. So, I doubt it. And Ibuka's playing out of his mind right now. Middle of the field, coming back is tipped and incomplete. Got a hand in there. Looking over the middle of the field for his wideout Duff. But tipped there by Prysock. Brings up second down. Got the inside leverage on that one, on that slant route. Right, any team would make it be any other team. Yeah, at this point, nothing would shock me. Again, the one shock where I had in the DS would be if the Yankees were able to do it, able to win it all. But now there's nothing that's shocking. It means Joe Green's an alumni Green. That is weird how that worked out. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Handoff. No, play action. Fires in the flat. That's caught but brought down immediately at the 24-yard line for gain of just 3 yards. Is the tight end taken down by McKellis Steen. The catcher by Kenny Fletcher, the senior tight end. Enter the scheme with 89 yards on 11 catches. Brings up 3rd and 7. They're going to go quick to the line. Going deep to the sideline. There was a flag on the play, though. The pass was way too long, but there was a flag on the play. Kalimakis thinks he might have had a free play. ESPN 8 Tennessee State after losing VT, but yeah, 7% chance. Yeah, that's way too low. That is way too low. Rutgers thought they had a free play there. And yeah, they did. They did. Didn't get their guys off in time. It's going to bring up 4th and 7. Or would have brought up 4th and 7, I should say. Brings up 3rd and 2 instead. Quick QB sneak. They go quick, and it's the first down at the 33-yard line. How did Zeke fall apart? I mean, just running backs. Running backs, I mean, he was never the fastest guy. I mean, running backs, they have a short shelf life. That's just how it is. Giants lose the pick. I'm going to say fiction. I think Dable gets fine, but I don't think they're going to lose the pick. Skinspell fills with the 3 healths. No, you cannot. Why is Kirby 69, 67, or 69? Yep. 60 is the one number that's the forgotten middle child. Great little single with Pedro Martinez. A dumb decision. No, Martinez earned the right to stay. I was okay with that one. The sweep play, nothing doing. But then second effort down to the 37-yard line. Nice job there, which should have been no gain. Raymond keeps them ahead of schedule, making it 2nd and 7. 307, they let him? Yeah. But they got guys in the pen right now. They got guys in the pen. They've got guys in the pen. Yeah, Pacheco and Monaga, yeah. Raymond looks good. He's only a sophomore, so he can't come out this year, but he's fun to watch right now. 2nd and 7, won the top 3, the bottom back to his left. Six minutes gone in this one so far. Rutgers drive number 2 after a touchdown. Their first drive, they send 4. Kalimakis hits Trout, caught at the 42-yard line, breaks 2 tackles, and a first down to 50, breaks a 3rd tackle, and down the boundary at the 38-yard line. Goes Ian Strong. A strong run there after the catch. To what should have been a game about 5 yards into a first down at the 38-yard line. Notre Dame loses tomorrow, they're out. Yeah. Notre Dame's got to run the table. Notre Dame, I think they're in the playoff if they run the table, because the 2 losses were against some very good teams and down to the wire, but if they lose a 3rd, they're out. Cubs with the Yankees if they win the LCS? I do. Yes, I think they do win that. So ball the 39-yard line. One of the top 2 at the bottom. Hit Trout. That one incomplete. Strong trying to come back to that one, but can't do it. Lev declares after the season. Fact or fiction? I'm going to say fiction. Levin's not playing tomorrow, by the way. Levin is not playing tomorrow. He was ruled out for the Utah game, so that could be pretty rough for ASU. Yeah, Rutgers wide receiver. I do like KJ a lot. Now, some of the Chiefs from time the Bills record 4 Super Bowls? No, nothing. Nothing except themselves at this point. If it comes to Yankees 03 would have been the highest rated World Series of all time. You have the Evil Empire, Bronx Bombers, big media market against the Cubs, big media market, the Curse of Billy Goat, yeah. 2nd and 10. One of the top 3 at the bottom, back to his left. Kalimakis takes it. They send 4. Looking first, reading the flats, caught by his back out of bounds to the 34-yard line. It's Deshaun Benjamin, the junior running back, making the grab. Benjamin just his 3rd grab of the season. Brings up 3rd and 6. Wu return for ALCS and Arizona. I don't know. I hope he does. He's a heck of a pitcher when he's healthy. Brings up 3rd and 4. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Again, every donation counts triple. How many decide which game we are calling tomorrow night in the primetime window? We're doing Ohio State, Illinois at 12. We're doing both Indiana, Oregon, and Red River at 3:30. Calling 2 games at once. And then 7:30, help me decide which game we are doing. 1 in the backfield here. Kalimakis 6 on the clock. Back to his right. Takes the snap. Hands it off to the side. 4 down territory. Not going to matter because he got the first with his legs at the 17-yard line. What a game for Raymond so far. He gets 16 on that one. He's close to 100 yards already. This game just started. Where's game 6 ranked towards playoff collapses? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. I mean, they have the locker room ready to celebrate. Yeah, Cubs, Red Sox from the Ultimate David World Series back then, yes. You knock out Notre Dame Blues, yeah. That'll be interesting. Make the field a lot more wide open. Notre Dame loses a 3rd. 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top, back to his left, Kalimakis. Fakes 1 throw, now just checks it down to his tight end. It's caught for a gain of 3. That's Colin Weber, the redshirt senior tight end. Making it 2nd and 7. 11 at this point, we can afford to lose one conference game. I think so. Yeah, he's got to be healthy for Tech. It sucks, though, because if and when they lose to Utah, their game day is not going to come to Tempe. If ASU wins, game day is going to Tempe. Rangers 20, 11, 6. Yeah, because they would have to foul strike twice. That's way worse. Two at the top, one at the bottom, back to his right. I mean, Buckner would have been forgotten about if they won game 7. The give to the side. It's Raymond. And this time, nowhere to go. Brought down the 12-yard line, brings up 3rd and about 6. Reincarnation of the American CFL team, so I think we're a long ways away from that. CFL right now is not in a good spot financially. I think we're a long ways away from that. The documentary? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, Barman did nothing wrong. Barman literally did nothing wrong. That's the crazy part. He did nothing wrong. He was a scapegoat. He deserves so much better. 3rd and 6 of the 12-yard line. Good drive here for Rutgers. Trying to score on back-to-back drives to start this one off. Rutgers led 14-0 last week against Minnesota. Got off to a good start there. Trying to get up to another good start here. We're going to have to just throw this one away. Calmax can't find anyone open. Pressured on the play, and they'll have to settle for 3. Right, game day, no Group 5 appearances. So far. In Army Navy, they'll do. As they always do. Right, it's got to be collapsing game 7. Yeah, I think 0-1 Yankees does qualify to some extent. The field goal try here for Patel. Only 5 for 8 on field goals this season. This one, though, from 30 yards. For Patel is that this season, he's 4 for 7 on kicks from inside 40 yards. So, it's not like he's missing long kicks. He's missing short ones. This one, 30 yards. That's a false start. Back it up 5 yards. He saw it. Easy flinch there. We're going to get that one on Giwa, the tackle. So back it up, make it 4th and 11. 19 Astros. Well, the fact they never won a home game is crazy to me. Well, the Rams up 14-0. Did not see that coming. Mountain West is wild this year. Hope Armour comes to the next Cubs World Series game or parade. I mean, he ain't going 2016. I think he just doesn't want to make any more appearances. $35-yard try. He doesn't really make public appearances. I don't blame him. Kick is up, and this time it is still good. The false start does not hurt the Scarlet Knights there as they take a 10-0 lead 10 minutes into this one. I know, aside from note, yeah. I'm blamed for not going in public. After what the fans did to him before, I don't blame him. Caribbean score right now? Yeah, but it's not school's fault. He's got 10 strikeouts. He's allowed 2 hits. No one can blame Skewball for this one if they lose this one. No one can blame him. It's not like the Mariners are beating Skewball. It's 10 strikeouts. Yeah, 11 strikeouts, I should say. 11 straight strikeouts. 10-0 your score. We'll still try it, yep. Oh, no, you're good, Sports Suck. I was mainly referring to someone else. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I was referring to someone else. Yeah, appreciate all you guys tuning in, though. The walk-off. I know Jackson does. I try to recall who hit it. It wasn't Conine, right? I don't think it was Conine. $10-0 your score. Washington first try, missed a field goal. Who gets released first? I would probably say Diddy. Renteria sounds right, yeah. NCC it's not the bye week yet. Well, that's crazy. You would think most teams have a bye week by this point. Even I can't say it's Skibbol's fault. He keeps up this line. Fortunately, he's got like 3 more runs before his day is done. If he keeps up this line, this is definitely not his fault. Full count here, and another strikeout. 11 strikeouts for Skewball. 8 straight. This is insanity. How good he's been. Oh, man. Yeah, 7 straight weeks. That is a lot of wear and tear on the body for college. No, not this game, yeah. Yeah, you went for last game for a line on the Grand Slam. This one, no. 10-0 the score. Washington going to get back in. If you like what you folks, if like and subscribe, man. I have donation accounts, Triple Tournament, the call. How much which game we're calling? UNC both 5 weeks, and they still are in trouble. Yeah. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be a long slog for UNC the rest of the way. And right now, we're doing Michigan USC tomorrow night, but that can change based on the donations, obviously. In Washington, 1-1 in conference play this season. Lost to Ohio State. Beat Maryland last time out. Rutgers 0-2 in conference play. So this season off 3-0, but then 2 close losses in a row to Iowa and then Minnesota. Looking for their first road win of the season. Looking for their first conference win of the season. As they go to the Pacific Northwest here, off to a very good start. Full school next thing. Oh no. They might let, I think playoffs, they might let him ride till the wheels fall off. Playoffs are different. I'm not sure he's on a pitch count. I think Schoolballs earned the right to go until he can't go anymore. In Game 5 elimination, they're not going to pull him until the wheels fall off. Touchback there. Sports Bar in Jacksonville has hockey rinks? I have not. But I heard Kelsey talking about that one. You got to check it out at some point. When I was doing the Yankees, that was a big upset. Schoolball doesn't get a strikeout there because he sucks. It's a fly ball, though. Personal foul watching. That's now 2 penalties for Washington on kickoffs today. So back it up for the Huskies. They'll be starting pinned pretty deep in their own territory as a result. Could get there, yeah. I was going to get there, but it's playing out of his mind right now. It was worth it, yeah. That sounds right. Ball to 13 for the Huskies. Last drive missed a field goal. I think Scorpio have money on it. You Jags Cards? Oh, I'll be there. Don't you worry. I'm definitely going to Jaguars Cardinals. It's in my own backyard. Why would I not go? It's the only time they come in an 8-year stretch. Read option and bottled up behind the line. Nowhere to go. It's a loss of 3 for Williams. And making the stop is Keyshawn Griffin, the redshirt senior nose tackle, making it 2nd down. You don't see me Syracuse Collins is terrible? I don't know about that. Syracuse has been playing the best as of late. They started the season on playing very well. But I just can't trust anything UNC right now. I can't trust anything UNC. As South Florida takes the lead on North Texas. 2nd down. To the top of the screen. Back to his right. Williams flushed out. 2nd read. Not there. So going to look to run it in his own end zone. And we'll get back to the line and then some. Pushed out of bounds around the 14-yard line. Nice bit of athleticism there for Griffin. Forces him out. Bringing up 3rd and 9. Schuler was innocent, the only one, yes. I think Schuler was the only one. His stats were really good, and he was illiterate. I don't think he knew what he was agreeing to. The other players, they sucked. Shoeless Joe put up better numbers in the World Series than he did in the regular season. 3rd down, the 15-yard line. Don't want to go 3 and out here. They send 4. Williams has time, but pocket collapses, escapes, and cannot. Brought down for a loss of 7. Williams took a beating on that drive, and Jordan Walker in on the stop. It's a quick 3 and out. Washington will be punting in their own end zone. What a start here for the Scarlet Knights. 2 drives, 10 points. Washington's first 2 drives, a missed field goal and a quick 3 and out. Again, Rutgers led 14-0 in their first game against Minnesota in conference play. Lost that game. Or last game, I should say. Not their first game. Their last game in conference play, led by 14. They got to an early start there, but couldn't finish. I'm going to avoid a repeat here, but obviously want to be on the front foot, and Rutgers is on the front foot. That's not a great punt. Fair catch call for the 43, so 35-yard punt, that's it. There was a flag on the play, though. How's Stanley brought to the public? Something was fishy. With the way they were playing, something was fishy. Because they were heavy favorites. The way they were playing, something was very fishy. Also, there were reporters, and it was well known with Mafia. Eagle formation on Washington. I'm assuming you're just going to add those 5 yards to the end of the return. And Rutgers will take over the 38-yard line already in field goal range with 3:43 to go in the first. Tyrus Mariners is a very good pitcher's stool. There's a base hit for Javi Baez. He's going to try to go for 2. He's safe. Baez beats the tag. They're actually going to make him re-kick. Wow, they're going to make him re-kick. I don't know about that. You had it at the 43 and move it up to the 38. Dan Wilson taking out Bryce Miller? Probably not, but I agree with that. They're going to make him re-kick, and the decision will pay off. It's a horrible punt, and it's down to the 32-yard line. Just a 27-yard punt. Holy cow, that slide was incredible. Less than 30 yards on the punt. Washington gonna have to stand up tall defensively because Rutgers is well at the 32-yard line. How is CBS Sports Center getting content for dumb decisions? Content's great. Problem is I can't get the footage. Problem is that the footage kind of sucks. Bonner played her butt off last game in Game 3. Game 4, it's not looking great for the Mercury right now. Don't think Kirby out? Oh, he's coming out. Kirby's coming out. Ball to 32. One of the top two of the bomb back to his left. That was an early pull. Kalgamakis 5 for 9 on the first 2 drives. The give to the side, but bottled up for a gain of just 1. At the 31-yard line goes Raymond. By Washington's play tonight, I think they missed the playoffs. Well, not many people have Washington make the playoff. Southern Mariners lose, yeah. This is not ideal. Not ideal. 2nd and 9. That's my dumbest decision. Fresno State game. Ooh, what do you do? I don't have that game on. I got the South Florida game on. To the top, to the bottom. Just an out route. It's dropped. Would have been no gain either way, but that will stop the clock. Fletcher. The intended target complete. So 3rd and 9. Already got very good field position off the punt. That went just 27 yards. ESPN still has my team Duke. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I think they're still hung up on that blowout loss they had earlier this season. Because conference play looked very good. Any other college I'm assuming just coming out? College, we got a lot coming out. Just gotta get the time for it. NFL, probably not. I might do the Liam Cohen one. I don't know yet. Might get out on Sunday. I don't know. Strat piece. Just to the top, back to his right. 4 wide here. Takes it. They send 4. Just can't take a sack. Stepping up. Crosser. That's caught. Trying to bounce outside. Oh, that was a mistake. It's a gain of 3 for DT Sheffield, his first grab of the day, but he could have cut up the field. Would have been 4th and 2. Maybe gotten the first down. He decides to try bouncing outside, and it's not a smart decision. One of those just got to go north-south on instead of east-west. They'll send the field goal team out. So you wanted more on that drive if you were Rutgers, considering where you started. Patel will line up for about a 45-yard field goal. Washington defense does its job on that drive. So you're in the starting field position. Patel 1 for 1 today. Can he go 2 for 2? It is a windy one. You see the flag moving to the left. Patel can't get it. Wind was going to the right on that side, and Rutgers gets nothing on the drive. Despite the great starting field position, misses it. You know, I would have kept Kirby in. I would have kept Kirby in. So both teams have missed a field goal. Yeah, analytics with platooning. I'm not crazy about it. You have a starter that's stealing, I think you leave him in. And Carpenter, 2-run shot. Jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Yeah, that'll be talked about for a while if the Mariners lose this one. That's going to be talked about for quite some time. So worth it? Clearly not. I would not have pulled him. Demonstration on the skill makers. I don't know why there's no games today. That's crazy. That's crazy there's no games today. That is nuts to me. Dale Kirby and Carver against Hurry up. Man, draft walk for demonstration. You don't pull your starter when his pitch count's not there and he's got only 3 hits. No runs. Man. Man, that's going to be one of the most controversial polls in playoff history. Need baseball decisions? Yeah, if I have the time. So 10-0 your score. Washington gets it back after the missed field by Patel. Patel this season has not been the sharpest kicker. He is now just 6 for 10 on the season. With a long of 44, so... all his kicks inside 45 yards. Contract decision coming hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I gotta get the Florida one out with Napier. I've gotta get... if I can get the footage of the Delaware-Kentucky game, I'm gonna do that. Like, I really want to get these out. Failing the punt, they give Colorado second field position. Ooh. Yeah, walk-up should, yeah. They should. He'd be good at those. Rams River Monsoon Bowl? Yeah, it's not going to be great. Yeah, Suarez coming out. You 2.9 make it, yeah. All right, 10-0 your score. Washington drive number 3 for the Huskies after going 3 and out last time. Just a mid-team now they don't have a home game winning streak anymore. Yeah, Big Ten play exposes us all. 1:59 to go in the first. I'm pretty sure I got yesterday. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like, comment, subscribe. It really does go a long way toward helping us out on the channel. Steelers, Rams, and Packers for Survivor. I would go Rams at this point with Cooper Rush playing. I would go Rams. Packers is not a bad pick, but I would go Rams based on the fact that Rush is play. If you have the Colts, I go with that. If you have the Colts, I would go with that because Brissett's going to play, I think. Play action, open, caught at the 45-yard line down to the 46. Goes Denzel Boston, his first grab of the day. Boston, leading receiver on the team this season, 25 catches, 346, and 4 touchdowns. Leads in all the categories. Last game against Maryland, led the team with 6 catches for 71 yards and a touchdown. As Williams threw for 275 that game. You know, Cooper Rush is playing, yep. Flacco starting? Flacco is starting, yes. Third down upon the Harvard game? I heard about it. I didn't see it. I didn't see the third down upon the Harvard game. I got to figure out what the heck that was about. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. It's a high snap. Williams picks it up on a good bounce and just going to throw this one away. That could have been a heck of a lot worse. Got something to make tomorrow? Yep. That could have been a heck of a lot worse. Took a very good bounce for Williams. The fact that it bounced straight back up on the high snap. When Napier did that, I was like, yeah, I was so confused. Napier's not a good in-game manager. We know that. So high snap and took 2 bounces. And Williams able to field it cleanly on the second bounce to just make an incomplete pass. Why the bottle get max speed? Oh, why he did it? Oh, I have no idea. If has a chance for the Packers again. He has a chance to do the funniest thing, doesn't he? USF scores a touchdown. They now lead 35-21 on North Texas, pending the extra point. As that play loses 5 yards, they've been all over him in the backfield. And Jordan Thompson, with under a minute to go in the first, makes it 3rd and 15. Williams, a delayed handoff to Coleman. And Rutgers not fooled at all. 3rd down for the Huskies. Blue Jays and Dodgers on Championship Series. We don't know yet. Winner of Cubs Brewers and the winner of this Mariners Tigers game. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. They back to his right. They sent for Williams. Going corner route, incomplete. Looking there for Boston. Tight coverage, and Washington will be forced to punt for the 2nd straight drive. The Tigers look unfazed. I want Mariners to have the Cleveland's out, yeah. So 4th down, not a great start for Washington on the offensive side of the ball. Sheffield back to return this punt with 25 seconds to go in the first. And what is a rough time right now for Seattle sports. Mariners trail going to the bottom of the 6th. And the Huskies trail 10-0. This punt, though, it's a very good one. Bounce to the 10, to the 5, and will be downed at the 3-yard line. So a nice job there by Dunn. Dillard Allen. Rylan Dillard Allen on the downing there. 55-yard punt, no return on the play, all net. Much better punt than last time. And Rutgers starting inside their own 5 with very little time left in the first quarter. Yeah, Bellinger declined player option, no surprises there. Right, kind of get Catchpole and Snell. This one, yeah, but he was on a no-hitter. Game 5, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. North Texas selling parlay. It's sounding good right now. Or they need more than 1 run. Yeah, 1 run's not going to get it done. Look, if they had told the Mariners fan you're going to allow 2 runs through 6 innings, they would have taken that. Ball to 3, 12 seconds to go in the first. Play action. Out route. Almost picked off. Oh, he jumped that route. He jumped looking for Sheffield and almost picked off on the play by number 8, Tacario Davis, the senior corner. Jumped that one. Looking for Strong. My apologies, not Sheffield. Strong, number 9, not number 0. Brings up 2nd down. Yeah, that should have been picked off. A missed opportunity there for Washington. Could have had a pick 6. He would jump an out route like that. You're gone. He was gone if he just held on to the ball. A chance there for what would have been his first pick of the season. The give here to Raymond. He'll get 3. Some breathing room, but long ways to go on 3rd down. 3rd and 7 at the 6-yard line. When we get back, good start for the Scarlet Knights on their journey to the Pacific Northwest as they lead 10-0 after 1. I'll put a poll up. What do you think? Wins this one? Give it a like, see if like, and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the challenge to try and grow this community even more. LCS World Series, yeah, that's still best of 7. That's still best of 7. Again, we have the emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. We'll be live tomorrow for Ohio State, Illinois. We're going to be live for Red River and Oregon, Indiana at the same time. And we're going to be live at 7:30 for one of those games, which right now is Michigan USC, but that can obviously change based on the donations. Again, you're going to help me decide which game we're doing. Everything counts as triple. Someone's facing monster starters line below multiple base runners. Curry allowed double buys over being lights out. True, but oh, he hadn't allowed a hit. Some guy hasn't allowed a hit to take him out. Why is DS best of 5, CO best of 7? It's always been that way. Used to be CS was best of 5. I think it's where they want to finish everything before. They don't want to take too long, and they don't want teams have like so much time off if like one series goes 4, one goes 7. Another thing too is they don't want the season going to mid-November. Right, Kirby South there pitch more innings, yeah. Rutgers are from New Jersey. They're from Piscataway, New Jersey, which is about 20 minutes away from the Meadowlands, East Rutherford. So 10-0 your score. Roll that no sympathy for Philly fans? No, it's not wrong at all. No, Philly's had so much successfully. It's Silks Sparkle Light team has lots to celebrate now. Right now, I don't feel bad. I mean, obviously, the fact that it happened just back-to-back on the same day was crazy, but how's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Appreciate you being here, as always, for this one. We got 10-0 score. Rutgers pinned inside their own 10-yard line. Should note WNBA Finals, Game 4, Aces lead by 8 with 8.5 to go in that one. Sales pitch was higher than 66. Yeah, but you still can go 100. Yeah, Big Ten brought Rutgers in for the New York City market, yeah. Which is crazy, because, like, we already got Big Ten Network before Rutgers, and no one's really a Rutgers fan in New York. So, like, it's a weird one. It's not like you're getting a huge Rutgers fan base. North Texas giving so many turnovers. Yeah, I don't know. North Texas not playing the best to start the second half. Got the anchor there for the Mariners. Yeah, down 2-1 right now. Screwball in there still on 91 pitches. Eagles in trouble. Touch push. They're in some trouble right now. I will say the defense. The problem is that there's not going to be a corner coming anytime soon to fix their problems. alongside Mitchell. There's not going to be a corner fixing their problems anytime soon. But Tulu's not good. I don't think it's going to get better. And the running the switch 4 times, it's going to get banned. Because there's penalties all the time on it. At this point, they're not getting called. Either replay assist is going to be able to call false starts, or they're going to have to ban the tush push. Because the problem is with the NFL, at the end of the day, it's an entertainment-driven league. The NFL, they care about one thing and one thing only, that's ratings. What's best for the ratings? Because the better the ratings are, the better the money is. And the tush push is really freaking boring to watch. And I think at this point it will be getting banned. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Yeah, it's college football in Northeast in general. Yes, it is. You know, Northeast is not a big college football area. 3rd and 7, wheel route, caught by his back, and Raymond just falls forward for a gain of 2. They're going to say actually it was incomplete. Not that it matters. It's 4th down either way. 65% around with Rutgers. CNJ Dev with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want me to do on Saturday night? One of the 4 games on the side of the screen. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Appreciate you, man. Hey, GG9, thanks for streaming. Go Rutgers. Are you a fan and an alum from New Jersey? Awesome. Yeah, my dad used to go to Rutgers. He used to teach at Rutgers, so appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Super over South Florida. This one looks over. That one looks over. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Appreciate you, man. The Pioneer from his own end zone. Takes a good bounce for Rutgers, and we downed at the 50. So 44-yard punt, go to Navy Temple. Nice. Have a good time with that one. Could be a good game. I'll pick a Big Ten game. Perfect. All right, get you on the call for that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5. Let me get you on. Yeah, long time ago. Long time ago. Not anymore. Now he teaches way closer. Now he teaches way closer to where we live. But yeah, he used to teach at Rutgers. Long time ago. Counts as triple, so 125. Alright. As you are now in first on the XP, appreciate you, man. First down at the 50-yard line for Washington. Good starting field position here for the first time today. Play action with Williams. Gets a nice block from his tight end to get the first down, the 40, 35, 30, 25, and out of bounds to the 24-yard line. Gain of 26 yards. Tigers take the lead. A really dumb decision. Basically, the Mariners pull Kirby after he allowed a base hit, and then the very next batter hit a home run. Only team because their importance cultural history? To some extent. Got a very good block there from his tight end. I believe that was DeGraff, number 86. And they're at the 24-yard line. Williams keeping it for a gain 26. I'm on with you. Appreciate you, man. Does that get you in front? It does. Beautiful. Does get you in front. So I'll get you on. Appreciate you, man. Counts as triple as well. Head off to the side, and that one will only get 2. Adam Muhammad. Only take commute, like 2 hours. It was a while. Won't save a second place. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I like the competitive mindset. I'm not the Padres. I'm not the Padres. It's a good mindset to have. I like it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on that one. I have a bigger one too. Because there are other sports too that they're obviously in. Going deep, end zone, one-on-one, caught! Mostum, Denzel Boston, DB with the TD. And Rutgers just got mossed on that one. We got a brand new ball game. Williams taking advantage of the good field position, hits Boston for his 5th touchdown grab of the season, one-on-one on the fly route, working on Jacoby Henderson. And that's not bad coverage. That's good face guarding. That's good face guarding there. That's tight coverage. Obviously lost a step, but that's good coverage in the end zone. Stick your hand up there, make it tough. But Boston with an incredible grab. Just going up, mossing the guy. Randy would be proud of that one. As Washington exported away from making it a 3-point game. Right, I got to miss the location. Yeah, obviously it wasn't because of football, yeah. 10-7. Mariners lose this game. It's the most heartbreaking loss in franchise history. I would agree with that. I would probably agree with that. There's a flag on the extra point. As it stands, 10-7 game. Again, we saw last time, Rutgers led 14-0, lost. Lead 10-0 at the end of one here. Immediately allow a touchdown. You know, on the WNBA Finals, 9-point game in favor of the Aces with 6 minutes to go. Personal foul on the defense. Penalty been forced on the kickoff, so be at the 50-yard line. You make the call games. Martinez starts for San Fran on Sunday. I think it's going to be Mac Jones. It's going to be Mac. That was going to scope. I feel bad for them? No, of course not. Why would I feel bad for them? Why would I feel bad for them? Yeah, best of football are a problem, but no, they're pretty good. You know that, but Dan Wilson was all confident on how he wasn't covered before the game, and then you do that. Yep. 13 Ks for Scuba after 6 innings. The games are Georgia Auburn, Michigan USC, South Carolina LSU, and Kansas Texas Tech. So those are the games. It's crazy about Chicago because that's a school, I heard, where fun goes to die. That school is all academics. They don't have anything. The fact that they were once a powerhouse in athletics is crazy because they are all academics. Like, you can't have a life. If you go to University of Chicago, you cannot have a life. Your life is strictly hit in the books, from what I know. Well, at 65, in an empty dining hall, took an 8:20 Uber to Wilmington, then arrived at 9, walked around until 9:30. The riverfront took a 10:50 train. That is a long wait for the train. It's a long wait. I probably would not have got up that early, but, you know, eating an empty dining hall is good. I do like that. Eating an empty dining hall just gets some nice peace and quiet. That was always nice. It just wasn't as loud, and you could just think. You want to walk in? You know, it's a very good question, because First was open. It's not like First wasn't open. Get the double play ball? You know, it's not like First wasn't open. I'm sure if they lose this game, they're going to be talking about that for a long, long time. A 10-7 you're scoring. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps us out on the channel. Rutgers needs to make a bowl. Still, we play Penn State, who's not playing well right now, but that's going to be tough. Ohio State, probably losing that one. Oregon, Illinois. Yeah, so if you don't win this one, it's going to be very hard to make a bowl. Guys, here I say 12:30, 8 lunch. You ate some. Why? Why? Okay, that's the dumbest thing you've ever said. You went into New York City and ate lunch at Sbarro's? Sbarro's? You were in New York City. So many pizza places, even in Penn Station. And you eat at Sbarro's? Why? Why Sbarro's? Everything else is 45-minute line? Okay, that makes more sense then. That makes more sense, I guess. Okay. If everything else is... But there's a reason why Sbarro's is not 45-minute wait. I mean, we can all agree there's a reason. No disrespect to Sbarro's. So if you're in New York City, there's a reason it was a 45-minute wait. And everything else was. Kickoff fielded at the 4. Taken out to the 10, 15, 20. 25, then brought out the 28-yard line with a flag on the play. Sbarro, it's a pizza chain. It's a very mediocre pizza chain. Very mediocre pizza chain. Scuba last? I think one morning. Let's see. First size trophy? Yeah, I believe he was. You know, Roses is very good. Roses is very good. I don't know if it's still around, but Roses is very good. Roses was incredible. Right, it's nothing exciting, yeah. Something doesn't say like a mediocre food? I guess. 5-7 loss if you're a Jaguar fan. AFC Championship? I would say the Agnew fumble against the Chiefs. I would say losing to the Colts in 2009 on Thursday Night Football. Losing to the Colts in 2015 on Myers missing 2 field goals. And maybe 23 week 18. Handoff up the middle. Keeping the ball moving down to the 25-yard line. goes Raymond. Yeah, the 90s, well, the 90s, yeah, it was better than the 90s. It was better back in the day. So that's that. It's a pet store equipment. I was so cooked. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that then. I get that. But at least, like, just go, like, a food cart at that point. At least just go, like food cart. That's less money. Just get, like, a sandwich from a food cart. Right? He spirals out, yeah. Second 3, 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. Play action. Kalimakis is going to take off and run to the 30, and he will dive ahead to the 32. Had more yards to get. He stumbled ahead for a gain of 7 and first down. Chris Johnson went off 2009. That was 2009. Does they have food courts? They didn't have any food courts in Penn Station? It's different than when I went. Well, I've always went to Penn Station. There's always like a cart. Somewhere. Right now, it's just court, yeah. There's food courts outside, too. There are carts inside the station. At least when I go. They send 4. Looking. Plenty of time. Going deep down the field, and it's a one-handed pick. There's a flag in the secondary, though. Pick of the 48-yard line. If it stands, Davis will get his first pick of the season, but something tells me this one's coming back. Right, not really carts. No, Penn is MSG. Penn is MSG. I mean, it's underneath. Pass interference, yep, and that is coming back. So, touchdown North Texas. Ooh. Everything 40-minute wait. I guess he went during rush hour. I guess he went during lunch. Yeah, usually when I go, it's not during... When I'm getting food there, it's not during, like, the middle of lunch. I get that, then. Alright, you gotta pass. You gotta pass. Best regional chain. Is Waffle House regional... Do I count Waffle House as a regional chain? Grimaldi's. I mean, that's more like West Coast... Like, that's more like, Texas and Arizona with pizza. I mean, they have the original in New York, but a lot of it's Texas and Arizona. Waffle House, the Veterans regional chain. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Keller has been watching the Mariners game. They send 4. He might have made the drive to the Mariners game. I don't know. He might have been making the drive. The California slides down to 44. Takes a sack. Loss of 3. Got sacked 7 times last week, and Bryce Beller in on that stop. Calwalos original? Alright, then I do that, yeah. Chris Johnson game? Just disappointment. Disappointment. I mean, that game was nuts, but just our defense sucks. Yeah, he was thinking about driving to the game. I don't know, because he wasn't in the last stream. Yeah, Butler, Bennett, Carpenter. He can't say that was in sale bars. Nope. 2nd and 13. Rick Myrer, another one. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Or Clay Bennett. They send 4. Middle of the field, slam pass caught the 40-yard line, and a first down to 38. Nice drive here for Rutgers. So that's caught by the tight end. Excuse me, the wideout, Ian Strong. At the 38. How's it going, Snowman? Checking in, get ready for Ohio State, Illinois. Should be a fun game. We're doing that one tomorrow. Should be fun. King Henry saying I run. I was in my dorm room my senior year of college thinking I was going to get called back for a face mask, and it was not. Okay, if Waffle House isn't regional, I don't know what it would pick then. I don't know what it would pick. So we're not in New York. Second read, out route incomplete. Broken up on the play by Davis. Got called for the PI earlier. Go ahead, Grand Slam. How mad am I? I'm mad at the pitcher. I'm not mad at Hazen for trading Suarez. I'm mad at the pitcher. I'm mad at the pitcher, though. Mad at Torrey, depending on the situation. And he gets a second Canadian team. At some point, fact. Not anytime soon, but at some point, that will be fact. They take Skubal out, by the way. So Skubal's done after 6 innings. At some point, it will happen. Not anytime soon. Okay, if we're doing regional... Okay, if we're doing regional... Yeah, I honestly don't know then. I don't know. I would say, okay, there is a regional one that's pretty good. Play action in the flat. That ball is bobbled and incomplete. Was thrown behind his tight end. Would be a gain of 5. It's like Colin Weber can make the grab, pick some 3rd down. Okay, there isn't as a legit... how many earned runs did he have? 15. 15. No, he's done. 1 run in 6 innings. 2 hits, 1 run, 13 strikeouts. So... There is a legit regional chain. I forget the name. It's in Maryland. It's only in Maryland. Hatburgers, not that I know of. It's only in Maryland. There's a pizza place. It depends on where you go. The one, like, there's some that are crap, but there's also some that are really good. The one in the visitor's house is really good. You know, he got one. Yeah, 1 earned run. 3rd and 10, middle of the field. That's caught. First down at the 29-yard line. Going straight ahead that time is Sheffield for the first. You don't have to fact check. It's literally the same as he had before. Come on with it. I'll appreciate you, man. The same as before. Nothing changed. Emara's gonna make more money. All good. All good. Told you he was gonna ball out today. Told you he was gonna ball out. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is not regional anymore. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is regional. Lies. Eli's. Lido? I don't think it's Lido. Hang on. Back shoulder incomplete. Jerry's. Jerry's is the one. So Jerry's Pizza. That's the one. Yeah. Jerry's Pizza is the one. That's regional. Jerry's Pizza. No, Jerry's Pizza. Yeah, Jerry's. The one in the Maryland house is phenomenal. I would get that all the time driving from High Point to... it's expensive, obviously, but I got all the time driving from High Point to New York and back. That was like the halfway point. Play action on the sideline, call the 13-yard line. It's strong, with a strong grab there for a gain of 15. Eat so much pizza, my blood type is Ragu. Me too. I'll have pizza like 3 times a week. It's interesting. I go further 99? He can, but they pull him. They already pulled him. Change plays in Austin where they have Whataburger in the airport. Gotta try during 7-minute layover. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, 7-minute layover, you're more than fine. You're more than fine with that one. You know, it's a good regional chain, McDonald's. That's a very good regional chain. They only have them in Arizona. I've never heard of McDonald's. I think it's a regional chain. It's on the up. Hand off to the side. Nothing doing for Raymond. How many slices of pizza I've eaten? Oh my god. How many would I have eaten? Oh jeez. At least 10,000 at this point. At least 10,000. A made-up restaurant. They never heard of Whataburger? I mean, I guess you never had Whataburger if you don't know what a Whataburger is, but they never heard of it? It's like huge in Texas. You know, I'd probably say at least 10,000. Sourdough and Co. I've never heard of Sourdough and Co. 2nd and 10. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. It's pretty good weight. 2nd down. I'm guessing no fresh from 15. That's good. Slam pass, gain of 5. Ball came out at the end. Sheffield lost it. Who's got it? Washington's got it. At the 8-yard line. They fumble in the red zone, and it's picked up on the play by Alex McLaughlin, the junior safety. The Huskies take over. Mazio's? Ooh. Pizza's top end was first off food. Oh, easily fact. Easily fact on that one. So twice that Rutgers had very good field position. Can't do anything with it. They fumble at the 8-yard line. Yeah, that knee was not down. That ball was out. McLaughlin just stripped it from him. That never hit the ground. That ball never hit the ground. Sheffield just got stripped cleanly by McLaughlin. Never even hit the ground. Just a clean yank. And the Huskies will take over at the 8-yard line when we get back here on FS1. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. Yeah, Suarez right at the track. Now here comes Naylor. 2 out, 1 out. Come on, Naylor. Come on. Come on, Pitchersville Park, yep. Turns out, Wisconsin, some people have never been educated on what's a Whataburger restaurant. That surprises me. Close one to me is Scottsdale. That makes sense. There's a lot of in Scottsdale. Top 3 most versatile foods. Ooh. Pizza? I feel like sandwich. I feel like a sandwich is pretty versatile. I don't know if that's cheating or not, but a sandwich. You can put different things on it. You can have it at any time of the day. And I would say for versatility... Oh... I might go... I was thinking chicken, but I don't think... I mean, breakfast or pancakes are elite. Try I think 4 times? That's a lot of times. Soup is good. Yeah, eggs. Yeah, eggs is a good pick. Eggs is a good pick. Yeah, 1 run, not great. And now we have a lot of in-outs around here. To be ever so bad. Yeah, Copper fouling out. Yeah, the refs, they have to fix the refs in the new CBA because a lot of free throws coming up here for Vegas. 11-point game. They have Culvers. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Naylor gets the base hit. Serrano's on first and second here. Start with sandwich, yeah. Well, sandwich has to be number 1 for versatility because you can have it for breakfast, lunch, here, depending on that. I've been home 5 weeks. I'm sleeping on bed. Yeah, the first time home feels weird. I gotta be honest. The first time you come home from college, it is weird. It is very weird the first time you come home from college. It's like, wait, like, you're doing everything the same in terms of, like, you're sleeping in the same bed and all that, but it's like, it's a mix. Fire subs, I'm not a fire subs guy. Meanwhile, they say that the knee was down. So they overturn the call. It's going to be Rutgers ball. 3rd and 5 now. Kalgamakis looking. Going to try and take off and run. He'll be short at the 5. Decision time here, 4th and 2. Soup? I mean, I guess soup, but it's not really like a dinner food. If anything's done, yep. Tonight, tomorrow, then not back home until Halloween. Oh, man. You're not going to do Halloween on campus? Don't get Hasten weekend? Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense. 4th down. Will they line up to go for it here? Again, Rutgers, there was no turnover. Like I said, the receiver was down. Will they go for it here? They will. They're going to line up to go for it. Patel 1 for 2 tonight, but they will keep the offense on the field. 7 on the play clock. 5 on the play clock. They're going to have to take a timeout because they have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, Thanksgiving back in the hometown was interesting at the bars, yeah. I know a lot of people the first time, like a lot of relationships die on Thanksgiving. Freshman relationships, if you can survive Thanksgiving, you're okay. About 7 points, 53 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Somehow I doubt that's going to happen. But Rutgers takes a timeout. We'll see if they keep the offense out there. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Live for 3 games tomorrow. Really 4 games. 3 time slots. No soup for you. Yep. It's based on a real person. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Yes, you will out. I know they're down by 1 right now. We'll see. Only food in general, and soup is 1 because it's only limited by broth, while sandwich is limited by bread and sliceability. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, wait, different definitions. Giving dating advice there? Nothing I want to take dating advice from. Back to us right they're going for. 4th and 3. Kalgamakis looking. In the flat, it's tipped. Incomplete. And the Huskies will take over at the 6-yard line. Washington thought they had a turnover early on the drive. They don't get it, but it does not matter. For Husky fans, they'll be thinking it's a ball don't lie moment. They'll be thinking ball don't lie moment on that one, as the Huskies do not allow any points on that drive. Bills hit backer balls over the country. Do they exist for the Jaguars? Chiefs have a lot. Chiefs have backer bars. I've been to one of them in demonstration Rutgers now. Inside the 5-yard line, I'm fine. I'm fine going for it there. You pin them deep. So for the Chiefs, they exist a lot. I mean, there's a big one in Arizona. I've been to it a couple of times when they play prime time. One of my friends is a big Chiefs fan, legit Chiefs fan. So went with her a couple of times to that before I was doing the streaming. Jaguars, I don't think they exist for the Jaguars. Not that I know of. I don't know of any backer bars for the Jaguars. There might be some. There's none that I know of. How is none of this a time clock violation? We're at commercial. Oh, if you're talking like pitcher, you get 20 seconds. Pitcher, you get 20 seconds with runners on base. A bun equals bread? It's a bun. Yeah, no, a bun's bread. A bun is absolutely bread. Hot dog bun is bread. Hamburger bun is bread. A bun is absolutely bread. Oh my god, they're gonna use a guy they haven't used all postseason with 2 on and 2 out. Oh my god, it worked. Holy crap, it worked. Mariners tied up. Holy crap, that worked. You know, not bandwagon Chiefs fans, I still feel for it. Yeah. I feel happy for it. Yeah, me too. Like, my friend's grandpa, like, original season tickets at KC Municipal. Like, he's been through a lot. You been on delay? Yeah. You been on delay? That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. You've only existed in Phoenix, be there all the time? I don't know. I don't know. Mercury 3, that one's no good. 11-point game. That's pretty much going to do it. The Aces will sweep. I can't believe they pinch hit with a guy that hadn't gone an at-bat all postseason, and it worked out. We're going to be tied up at 2 going into the 8th. I can't believe that decision worked out. I genuinely can't believe that one worked out. I love it. I said 4 tiers of jerks and I tied up. Yep. Gotta love it. It's first one of a bat. Yep. That is nuts to me. How did that work? That is gutsy. It's like bringing in Jace Peterson. And while South Florida 49-28 in the 3rd. Washington ball at the 5-yard line. After the 4th down stop. Again, every donation counts as triple. Help me decide which game we're calling tomorrow night in the primetime window. No OT tomorrow night. We'll have an Indy make the call, obviously. 3 at the top. Coleman in the backfield. Haven't really given him a lot today after the first drive. They will give it to him here. Spins out of trouble, but doesn't get much. Down to the 7. Anyone that became a Blackhawks fan before 09 is like a pre-bandwagon Chiefs fan. Yeah, and their owner sucked. I mean, you couldn't watch the games. Remember this game on my computer? Yes, I do. It's on my computer. Washington Rutgers is on the big screen on my TV. Red State says, yep. No, OT tonight. We're going to do OT tonight. Tomorrow, we're not doing OT. Tomorrow, the band I like is playing downtown, and I might have a special surprise for you if you're good. I might have a special surprise for you. You try to getting low ratings, not surprised. Not surprised. While play is blown dead, and Washington calls a timeout, they'll have 2 left. Been a great LDS. It has been. 2 series going 5. Crazy ending to the Phillies-Dodgers one. Which band is it? Oh, it's just a local band. It's not like a... It's a cover band. It's not like it's like a concert or anything like that. It's a band at a bar. It's not like I'm going to a concert or anything like that. I don't know the next time I'm going to a concert. However long is in the playoff. Yeah, I know they're trying to get the Ivies in the playoffs now. Second down. How many boomers do we get the playoffs for? Solid 4.5. Williams keeps it on the direct snap, and he will lose a yard back down at the 7-yard line. Rutgers trying to get good field position here. If they can get a stop on 3rd and 10, they'll have some good field position. Last time Washington punt out of the back of their own end zone was just a 27-yard punt. Cubs and Brewers, I have the Cubs. Detroit Magic taking Skibble out might be one. Yeah, I would have let him go at least 100. Everett's 4-0. I mean, they're playing well. They're playing well. FCS playoff, I mean, they're trying to get him in. Third down, snap, caught at the 25. Flag flew immediately, but brought down the 33. If it stands, DeGraff with a huge grab for a gain of 26. It's offside on the defense, so obviously that will stand. Penalty will decline, then Washington gets some breathing room at the 33-yard line. They're fouled for no reason. Yeah, at this point, just wave the white flag. A rough week for Kelsey Plum. Old team, the Aces win the title. Darren Waller returns good again. Yep. I don't know how Waller fumbled the bag that hard. Yeah, that's the ugliest looking flea flicker I've ever seen with South Florida. Fumbled the handoff on the flea flicker. First down the 35. First screen not there. Second screen not there. Now flushed out. Williams thrown on the run. That's caught the 45-yard line out of bounds to the 48. It's Denzel Boston caught the touchdown earlier. Yep, now they're a dynasty. Absolutely. 3-4, that's a dynasty. That's 100% a dynasty. Home team wins ever given the series. It wouldn't shock me. Nothing would shock me tomorrow. I know Grossi's going to the game, and the Brewers always win when Grossi's there. So, Grossi is the good luck charm for the Brew Crew, it seems like, this season. I don't think he's seen a loss yet. Play action. Williams going to keep it himself, and he will stay on his feet before going down the 45-yard line for a gain of 7. Main plus territory once again. Seattle wins 300K richer. Wow. Dodgers win the World Series again. They locked down the bullpen. Sasaki's been phenomenal. He's got his velocity. He was the missing piece. Sasaki is throwing 100. He's throwing like 93 in the regular season. That was the problem with him. Because we all knew once he got his fastball velocity up, he's good. And yeah, he's been balling. Only 5 more bomb ports for 500. Oof. Yeah, the line was always going to inflate because she just went nuts last game. Handoff here gets 2, down to the 43, brings up 3rd and 1. Figures to be 4 down territory here. Yeah, because she went nuts last game. The line was always going to inflate. She's usually not. She's usually a girl that gets 7 points a game. Just happened to get, what, like 30 last time? And obviously she was going to get a bigger role this game with Sabali out, but yeah, skill should not have been taken out. I did completely disagree with the video on the iToucher commercial. I mean, here's the thing. Obviously, I'm not saying warning track, but caught. 3rd and 1. I'm not saying to cheat. Handoff up the middle, and that's a first down the 41-yard line. You weren't far off on the bias side run, Cujo. You actually were not far off. Set the track. Yeah, first year was a disaster. Yep, Aces just dominated. Plus, it was also like a Kirk where he needed to throw to first. Needed to throw to first. He'd thrive in that role. He would. But here's the thing, the guy touched it. I'm not saying to cheat. I'm not saying cheat. You call your own fouls in like basketball, golf, board games, tennis, no officials, because no one likes a cheater. No one likes a cheater. But, first down, they send 5. Williams scrambles out with multiple Rutgers defenders on the ground. It's caught at the 22-yard line. The entire Rutgers defensive line was on the ground, and Roebuck, his first scrub of the day, the true freshman, gets down to the 19. And one here from Hinch. Yeah, 99's a lot, but yeah, it's not a ton. Especially in an elimination game. Phillies will decide they want to go in game 5. No, I don't think they would have. But with the I touched it thing, if it's 5 minutes after the play, they do not have, I mean, sort of, but not really. They have conferences, but everyone makes the playoff. The top 8 make it, or top 6 make it, whatever it is. Williams keeps himself to the 10-5 and brought down to the 3-yard line, spinning out, but the ball came out, and Rutgers has it. Could this be a red zone turnover as things stand? Rutgers looks like they have it. And they do. Jaboom recovers it. And Rutgers takes over. They get the stop. Williams fumbled the ball. We'll check the replay. This very well could be Rutgers football at the 6-yard line. Williams seems to know that ball was out. Yeah, it was pretty similar to the last play on the last drive by McLaughlin, the clean strip there. And Dariel recovers the ball. Rutgers has it. But basically where I was going with the I touched the ball, not even the cheating. It's part about getting bullied and stuff that went a bit too far. I agree the clip was inaccurate. Oh, I was just joking about that part. I was just joking about that part. Obviously, that did not happen in real life. That did not happen in real life. I would joke about that part. You know, that, yeah. His teammates would never forgive him, though. His teammates, in real life, his coach would be like, if you tell him you're not playing again for me. Wilson Towers, WNBA's GOAT? I think so. I mean, she's won 3 rings. She's got 4 MVPs. I think she will be the GOAT. And she's, what is she, only like 28? Like, she's still got plenty of time left. Yeah, that was just like, people have been mocking that ad for years. It's not like that's like an uncovered ad. Like, people have been mocking that ad for like 15 years at this point. Like, that's just like the YouTube comments and everything. You heartbreaking way to lose him with the Phillies? Yeah, that was rough. That was rough last night. Kirkering just has to throw to first. Well, there is an East and a West in the WNBA, but everyone they combine the conferences for the playoffs. Convinced me Scarleton will beat Navy and LSU. Need advice. Well, Navy's undefeated this year. Triple option is really tough to stop. Triple option is really, really tough to stop. When it's the only time you face it all season. Initiate the review? Yep, I'm not surprised if initiate the review. Temple played a very good running team in Georgia Tech earlier this season, lost 45-24, allowed over 300 rushing yards. I don't trust Temple's run defense. Temple against Georgia Tech, a very good running team, allowed 10 yards a carry. So, there's the advice there. LSU, yeah, I mean, that's a toss-up. That's a toss-up. You happy now they want to get the loss? Yeah. That's a toss-up. Scar LSU go either way, but Temple, I just don't think Temple's run defense is that good. And obviously, you need a good run defense against Navy. And Temple's run defense has not been that good this season. RFK knew the Aces who'd win another title. That should be the name. That should be the name. The 2 purples on the score is a big trip. It's just fading. It's just like a gradient. Noon said a nose. Yeah, I would go with that. All right, so we're at the 2-minute timeout. Rutgers, 2 timeouts to work with after getting the turnover at the 3-yard line. So both teams getting stops right by the goal line. Let's see if we can raid. Let me raid this guy. Oh, no, it's subs only mode. Flag on the play beforehand. Okay, so who can we raid? This guy's on like 3 different streams. We might just raid 4 different streams. I see him on 4 different channels. Make it 1st and 11. That's a really big penalty. Gonna back him up a whole 1 yard. 10 plus 10. Can't stop the run. It's going to be tough. NHL, NFL, MLB team eliminated on the same night. It was Philadelphia both times. N22 would happen with the World Series MLS Cup. Going deep. Galvanakis caught at the 36-yard line in the bucket. My man his face. Ian Strong. Gain of 34 and a first down. Great throw there. Gets by his corner to Cario Davis. I think we'll just rate it Tigers Mariners streamer. Terry Carpenter on for the 4th time. He's playing his butt off. Going deep, open, called the 35. It takes Rutgers all of 2 plays to go from their own 3 to the Washington 22-yard line. Galvanakis, a great drive for him. He's close to, it's about 150 yards passing today in this first half. Yeah, who do I want to raid? We could raid this guy. Never raided him before. Yeah, we definitely never raided him before. We can try him. We won't do anyone for the Rutgers-Washington game. There's no one really doing that game that we either haven't done before that is in subsoli mode. So at 185 on the day, close to 200, ball at the 23-yard line. And now Rutgers can play some clock. Handoff here. And we'll go ahead to the 20. Raymond. We'll see how Washington plays their timeouts. They will not take one here. Huskies get the ball to start the second half, so Rutgers goes quick. They send 4. Angle route, caught by his back, and down to the 11 goes Kenny Fletcher. And now you figure the Huskies should take a timeout. Time is not an issue here whatsoever for the Scarlet Knights. You want to take as much time as possible off the clock. 10-day stretch with the Mets, Yankees, Jets, and Giants all eliminated. Yep. Play action again. They go quick and just throws that one into the dirt. Was the knee down when he threw it? It was... Well, the clock is running, but it's just 2nd and 10. Was the knee down before Kalianakis threw that ball? Was it down? It was not down. So they're going to get a sack on that one. And Rutgers taking their sweet time. Washington not taking timeouts. Never got a prison. Yeah, she's safer in prison now. Oh, easily. Easily. I mean, Mexico will be out for blood. What happens? 5 minutes after she gets out, she'd be dead. She'd be dead. Now they're reviewing this play. 2nd and 15. Maybe some with Tylenol or maybe some with Tylenol. I don't know. They're reviewing this thing, but again, Washington didn't take any timeouts during that. Back by will start the 8th. Not great for Munoz. Yeah, that knee is down. That knee is down. That's the right call. We're bringing up 2nd and 15 at the 16-yard line. As bad as it is though for Rutgers, at least they can kill some clock and not give it back to Washington with any chance for them to take a halftime lead. The ruling was the runner down. And I think the ruling will stand as called. That knee looks to be down. As AK gets rid of that ball. Kalianakis gets rid of that ball. That is absolutely runner down. Yeah, she never get out. Nor should she. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all you guys tuned in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, just help us out on the channel. Do a halftime break when the time comes for that Tigers Mariners scheme. There's no one really doing the Rutgers Washington game, so. You know what? Texas allowing 49 and 3. It's close to the half, and now it's just a bloodbath. And South Florida, they're in the red zone too. They're in the red zone as well. The greatest WM player ever. She is on pace to be. Yes, absolutely. Knee was down, yep. Bring up 2nd down and 15. Bulls go 5-0 in preseason. Oh, that was lowering the bar. We're going from winning it all to going 5-0 in the preseason. That's to put 113 back on the clock. With the 10-second off again. I'm a bit surprised Washington is not doing anything to stop the clock on this one. If it gets the pop fly there. And Rutgers should take their sweet time here. Once this clock starts. I wouldn't be calling anything till like 40 seconds. Time to see Rutgers think back to the crazy 07 season. Yeah, where everyone anyone was ranked. I feel like there were like 25,000 different teams who were ranked number 2 at some point that season. That was a wild year. All right, clock is running in. Rutgers should not be calling plays. I don't know why Washington didn't take a timeout. They took the 10-second wrong, did not take a timeout. Bit surprised by that. Rutgers takes a snap with 15 on the clock. Kalianakis looking. Tip to the line. Incomplete. They went way too quick. Because now if you don't get this, Washington's going to get the ball back. With time. I don't get why they're going quick. I don't get the strategy by Rutgers here. Passing season is over. With one more loss, it's over. You can't lose 3 with that schedule. That strength of skill is not good. Blues with the Yankees said, I think so. Yes, I had that one. I had them winning in 4. Back to his left, to the top, to the bottom. Takes it, they send 4. Trying to step up, he'll be brought down. And Washington will take their second timeout with 42. I don't understand the logic by Rutgers on that drive necessarily. They could have taken way more time off the clock with a finite end to that drive if you don't get the first. You know, Mac DQ? Yeah, it should be. And Washington's going to have a chance to get the ball back now. 4th and 18. You're kicking the field with Patel. He's 1 for 2 today. But Rutgers needed to take 15 more seconds off the clock on that second down play. You knew video 30 minutes ago? Ooh, what's it on? What's it on? New York Wire alluded that being a fan of the Yankees is worse than being a fan of a team that makes the playoffs. That is not. Yeah, I think Rockies fans would gladly swap places. That's so insulting. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is so ridiculously insulting. I would love to be a Yankee fan. 37-yard try. You enjoy the regular season versus being out of it after 3 weeks? When a Superdog has to release 4.5-point dog? Ooh, alright, let me think about that then. Yeah, it's almost safe for life for Chaos, yep. 4th and 18 for Patel. Alright, look at some lines. Give me a second. The kick is good. Patel 2 for 3 on the day and 39 seconds left. Washington has a timeout, though. They have time to work with. Rutgers kind of mismanaged the clock there at the very end of that drive. Went a bit too quick for no reason. Yeah, until Montfort sells, they will not be good. Okay, let me say Superdog. Let me think some Superdogs. That's at least 4.5. Let's go. Texas is favored, right? I'm not crazy about that. Texas is favored. It's at least 4.5. I think Kansas covers against Texas Tech. I think Kansas covers. At least 4.5. Screw it, Maryland. Why not? Maryland at home against Nebraska. Why not? Maryland at home against Nebraska. Whether they're... it was raining earlier. You know, we're just talking... we're just doing college. I was like, day was good. Day was good. Worked out. Had a stream beforehand, so... We're just cruising now. He's our third most supposed to win since 2010. Yeah, even they're still elite. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, breaking news will give us the WA Finals. Do you think just one time or twice would be enough? Yeah, weather, it was raining. Very humid, actually. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, I knew you were a Bulls fan. I knew you were a Bulls fan. Or some fans would kill for that. Oh, 100%. 2 wins, 1 years is great. Being a Pirates fan from 93 to 12 was better than being a Yankee fan from 2010 to present. Exactly. Exactly. All right, 39 seconds to go. Williams in the gun, won the top 2 at the bottom. Well, I changed my stance because we got new information. I think that's a lesson for everything. Middle of the field, that's caught on the angle route. First down. The third ball came out. The ball came out. Who's got it? Washington signals that they have it. Amari Evans. Now Rutgers signaling for the first time that they have it. Jet Elad is signaling it's Rutgers' ball. Who's got it? Clearly a catch and fumble. Multiple players Rutgers saying they have it. But it's going to be Washington ball. Yeah, ref rules Washington ball. Yeah, because the thing about the tush push, I was always in the camp of it's a competitive thing. People can't stop it, but one team is much better at running it than other teams. But now it's a matter of, okay, they're committing a penalty every time they do it. I think KC wins. Yes, I do. Now it's a matter of, okay, we got new information. They're committing a penalty every time. Middle of the field, that's caught the 40-yard line to the 35. And down the 31-yard line goes Washington. It's Raiden Vines Bright. RVB with a first down. Longest grab for him today. They're in Rutgers territory at the 31. Again, they mismanaged that clock completely. Versus 2017? No, because we're only probably going to have 2 more seasons of that. So. And Rutgers burns a timeout with 13 seconds. Call the penalty then? Yeah, or at the very least have replay assist. I'm in favor of replay assist can call it on false starts. There's got to be something. If you don't want to ban the tush push, fine, but there needs to be something where replay assists can call in on false starts. Off sideline soccer? No, the off sideline with like the 3D. No. No, people hate that. So Rutgers called some out. They got one left. They call Rutgers. Washington's about to take the snap. Just get their defense set. But it takes 2 plays. 0-18 team? So hard to go 0-18. I'm going to say no. Ball to 31. Replay call false starts that quickly, though? You can check in after the play. Can they call it that quickly? You can do it after the play. You have replay assists for a reason. I mean, they get the replay like 5 seconds afterwards. Touchdown, South Florida. Cubs Brewers, I have the Cubs winning. Here comes Raleigh. Here we go. Raleigh to the plate. Can you imagine? So Indiana plus 7.5. Yeah, especially Mendoza plays well. I mean, they destroyed Illinois. That could be a very good game. Are you taking like wins straight up or just cover the spread? Because I do like Indiana covering the spread in that one. Jets and Saints 3 worst teams? Yes. Yes, I would say they're the 3. On-field delay? Timeout called by Rutgers. Timeout called by Rutgers. So first down the 32-yard line. 14 seconds left for the Huskies. Play action, fakes the screen, slam pass caught, first down at the 18-yard line. Catch there made by Roebuck. Replace if you use more wildly? Yes, it should. It should. So the guys unnecessary hits then? Like when they kill the play, when it's a live false start? Well, obviously, if it's a live... The problem is that they're not calling false starts. They're very obviously false starts. That's the problem. I'm not saying, like, let everything go and then just return. Like, obviously, if there's a clear false start, you call the false start right away. On the M's game, oh. I think it might have been a bound visit. You know what, Texas getting destroyed right now. Ball the 18, Rutgers with a timeout, Washington with none. They're in the red zone here again. Rutgers completely mismanaged the end of the first half of the clock. Yeah, I meant North Texas. They're getting destroyed. So the only close game right now in college football. Raleigh 1-2, swing and a miss on the slider. I would be watching like they beat Rutgers. I think they could. You want to panic after a loss like that? There's definitely some concern. I don't know about panic, but there is some concern. Right, they're going to call another play and then kick the field goal. Can't take a sack here for Williams. Going deep, end zone, one-on-one, incomplete. Hits the pylon. Boston, the intended target. Had one touchdown today. Will not get a second there. Now they'll send Gross out there. Yeah, Blakeman. I don't like Blakeman. Rodriguez fouls out. 0-1. So Gross can line for the field goal. He's 0 for 1 today, but he was perfect entering this game. The guy we're going to raid... Oh, where'd he go? Where'd the guy go? Just had him. Here we go. Yeah, we'll raid him. Right at the halftime break. Rutgers burns their foul time to try to ice the kicker. You have to wonder if Rutgers just managed that clock better at the end of the first half. They went way too quick. South Florida player targeting the end zone early? I did not see that. Rodriguez behind 0-2 with the runner on first. And we'll take our halftime break. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Does help us out a ton on here. Let's try to grow this community even more. We got 3 time slots tomorrow, and right now we are doing the late window Michigan USC. That seems like the game we're going to do, but it can all change based on your donations. Still plenty of time left. As Vest gets the strike on Rodriguez, we go top of the 9th. Shaw Jackson backwards? Oh, God. Over his last 13. That's not good for Julio. Yeah, Wisconsin's not good. I think Iowa wins that game. 36 yards for Gross. Snap is good. Kick is up. It's perfect. And that was a mismanagement by Rutgers at the end of the half with the clock. Because now it's 13-10. plus 55 mean besides Michigan USC? So right now, so basically I get bonuses out based on XP. So as things stand, those would be the bonuses. So if you have the most XP, you get a bonus. If you're in the top 3, you get a bonus. And if you have the most time in front, you get a bonus. So that's what it is. That's money that's not attached yet, but would be as things stand. So 13-10 your score. Washington chance to double dip here. Come out of the halftime break. 13-10. We'll read a Mariners streamer. I've got the guy. I'll take our halftime break. So tune into this raid. The Carson Shear Show. Alright, we'll raid him. Give him a message. And we'll be live for the second half in just a little bit. 13-10 your halftime score. See you guys in 18 minutes. All right, everybody. Welcome back for the start of the second half here between Rutgers and Washington. Obviously, a big day in Washington sports right now. 3-point game here, and then obviously in the Tigers-Mariners game, top of the 10th. We go to extras. Gilbert on the bump for the Mariners. I'll give you an update on that one. We'll do a little bit of a call on both at the same time. The 1-0 pitch. Meadows fouls it off. 1-1. All right, 13-10 here. Washington gets the ball for the second half. Chance a double dip here after a field goal last drive. Thanks to some poor clock management on Rutgers, and with the finite end to that drive, taking way too little time off the clock, allowing Washington to get into field goal range for Gross to make his first field goal of the game. He's 1 for 2 today. Yeah, Game 5 like this, yeah, this is intense, obviously. Extra innings, you can't ask for anything better. You really can't ask for anything better. What a DS this has been. This is one of the best DSs of all time. I think I got 2 Game 5s. Phillies-Dodgers ends on a walk-off in the 11th. This game has been incredible. I mean, this is one of the best DSs in the history of baseball. The kick here, fielded at the goal line, taken out to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and brought down right around there as Meadows strikes out. That's 2. Calling both games, yep. Well, we're going to actually do it for the Indiana, Oregon, and then Red River tomorrow. We're going to do that, but I'll give you a little bit of update on this. So, the 25-yard line here for Washington. Williams, 7 for 8 in that second quarter, 143 yards. He played very well, especially on that final drive. Again, and down the field very, very quickly. And we got the emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one. It seems every donation counts toward to make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling on. That's how he bias pops out into shallow center field, and we go to the bottom of the 10th in that one. First down, they give to the side. Goes to the 30, 35, Vines Bright, out of bounds to the 39-yard line. Get a 14 the first down. 2 things, thank you for the streams to my games. Appreciate it. What would a high school version of yourself think of you doing all these streams? He wouldn't believe it. He wouldn't believe I could make a living on this. He would not believe I could make a living doing this. He would be in awe of my setup. I know that high school me will be in awe of this setup that I've got behind me. And, I never take it for granted. But he would, look at this place and be like, you got to be kidding me. This is your place? Johnster with it, too. I appreciate you, man. The fact that I can make a living doing this, just calling sports, he would be in awe of that. First down. Williams, plenty of time, middle of the field, open, call at the 45 to the 40, to the 35, spin move, put him in the spin cycle, getting down to the 10, the 5, and brought down right there, it's Roebuck. Gain of 56 yards, a spin move for the first down, and then some. How about I'm a Jags fan living in New York? So the short answer to that is I watched the Jaguars play on TV in 2005, saw them play the Bengals on Sunday Night Football, saw him beat the Steelers on bonus coverage, pick 6, Tommy Maddox, Rasheem Mathis, and at that point, that was my team. I didn't want to root for the New York team. I didn't want to be like everyone else, and also I knew I was not a New York sports fan very early on, so I knew I was going to leave New York as soon as I could. So I became a Jaguars fan. Handoff here gets 3, second goal at the 1. That wasn't too bad with the ball control. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate you. Oh, good, Carson. No, it seemed like I had a good stream going on. Crazy game. Figured I might as well rate a Mariners stream or Mariners Tigers stream because right now it's insane. Right now this game is nuts. Appreciate you, it's on. Keep up the great work, man. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. We stream all the games on this channel, so keep up the great work, man. Keep up the great work. Yeah, crowd seemed to like it, so really, really, really happy with that. Starting pitchers relief pitchers in elimination games? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with it. Second and goal. Handoff up the middle, it's Coleman, and he's in for the 11th time this season. Jonah Coleman, they double dip. It's a touchdown for the Huskies. After trailing 10-0 to start this one off, Washington has scored, assuming the extra point is good, 17 of the next 20 points, and the Huskies lead by 4 on their home field. Nice opening drive touchdown there. The 56-yard pass to Roebuck over the middle. And then Coleman for the 11th time this season finds the end zone. How's it going, Jake? I appreciate doing it. This baseball game has been nuts. This baseball game has been nuts. This is one of the best elimination, winner-take-all games I've ever seen in my life. This game has been ridiculous. And we'll keep you updated on that one as it's taking place. Coleman entered this game as the FBS leader in rushing touchdowns with 10. He's got 11 now. Oddly enough, Antoine Raymond entered this game second, the Rutgers running back, with 9. In 2015, still the best LVSs. That was great. That was great. I mean, you got Blue Jays Rangers in that one. Base hit for Robles. Down the right field line. Should be 2. Will he try for 3? He will hold at second. Robles holds at second on the very first pitch. Mellon allows a double. Oh, boy. This one's Nats Dodgers. Oh, that was a great game. 17-13 your score. Rutgers trailing for the first time today. How's it going, Hippo? Just woke up? Oh, man. Just woke up. Got a lot of good sports right now. This game has been pretty good, and then obviously the Mariners game has been nuts. Mariners game, we are all tied up in that one in the 10th inning. Winner will take on the Blue Jays in the LCS. Crawford, first pitch, fakes a bunt, or shows bunt, I should say, but the pitch is inside, 99 on the gun. Crawford 0 for 3 today. Melvin, last time he pitched against the Mariners, it was not pretty. Or excuse me, he went 4 innings, I should say. Went 3 innings the last time, went 4 innings earlier. He's only allowed 4 hits this series and 7 innings against Seattle, but he's behind 2-0 in the count here. We've OPI. Let's get back to bat. Crawford, the 2-0. Melvin's going to swing. Big crack at that one. 98 on the upper corner. 2-1. And Rutgers getting the ball back when we get back. In this one, trailing by 4. Trying to win their first conference game of the season. 2-1. Robles on second. Big swing. Same location. Same location. They wave off the bunt after it got to 2-0. They wave off the bunt, and now back-to-back big swings by Crawford. Again, is 0 for 3 this game after getting it in each of the last 3 games of this series. Now a 2-2 count. Melvin. Crawford fouls it off behind home plate. Would I bunt here? Well, not anymore. I'm never crazy about bunting. I'm never crazy about bunting in a spot like that. It's just too risky. You're giving him a free out. Now, if you have a fast player, different story. Like if you've got a Corbin Carroll, that's a bit of a different story. But 2-2. Crawford pops it up into foul territory. Will it drop? It will. McKinstry can't get there, so we stay alive at 2. I would not bunt. I would not bunt. I've seen Torey Lovullo do it too many times to know it usually does not work. Torey Lovullo thinks he bunt. All right, the kickoff here. 2 minutes gone in the third. 17-13 your score. And that will go into the end zone for a touchback ball. We have a 25-yard line for Rutgers on their first drive of the opening half. The 2-2. Crawford loses the bat. It's a broken bat pop up to second. And that'll be the first out. And with first base open, do you intentionally walk the guy here to set up a double play and get the force? First down, Calamack is here. 13 for 25 in that first half, nearly 200 yards passing. But he did get hit a lot in the backfield. Took 7 sacks last game. Taking quite a few so far today. Tight end goes in motion. Handoff up the middle, and nothing doing there. Just 1 yard for Raymond. It's the first pitch to Rosarena. Misses 1-0. He's 0 for 3 this game. But again, first is open. 4th all-time game 5 to go to extras. Wow. If this runs long, we'll have to find a replacement for him. No. No, they won't. They already announced the guys for the series for the games on Sunday. Second 9 to the top, 1 the bottom, 1-1 count in the Mariners game. Back to his left is Raymond. Kalkamakis takes a snap. They send 4. Looking, just checks it down to his back. Was staring him down all the way. It's a gain of just 2. 3rd and 7. Nice tackle there. So Rosarena fouls it off 1-2. Devin Bryant on the tackle. 3rd and 7. Only one more run out bunt here. It's what's your name? Aaron Boone. You know, that's a good point. You'll start him? Yes, in 2 weeks. I've just seen it work. I've seen it fail too many times. I've seen it fail too many times with the D-backs, where you bunt the guy over and the other guy can't get out of the infield, and then you're screwed. 2-2 pitch misses upstairs. 3rd and 7. When we avoid a quick 3 and out. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Kyle Max takes it. They send 4. Has time. Checks it down the crosser. Caught. Can he get the first with the speed? He cannot. He'll be 2 yards shy. Ian Strong. As there's some extracurriculars afterwards. 4th and 2. Got to separate the teams. Got a scuffle going on, but it's a quick 3 and out. Flag flies. And we'll see what this is. It's a quick 3 and out, but we'll see how the referees See the referees look at this. The ace is swept. Yep, not surprised. 2-2 Rosarena. Foul tip. We stay alive. What's the call here? It was after the play. There was some jawing on the sideline. That tackle happened on the Washington sideline. Let's see. After the play was done, unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense. Back it up 15 yards. Now Rutgers running their own 17-yard line as a Rosarena strikes out. That's 2. There's also a tie game. Doesn't work if OC limit the worst. Yep. I feel so trailing when they did it. Yeah. Because it's better a tie, but I've seen Torey Lavella do it too many times. And it never works. The only time I've seen it work is when the guy actually gets on base on the bunt. Now they will walk Raleigh. Now they will intentionally walk Raleigh and bring up the 3-hitter. Rodriguez. And the run at first means nothing. 4th and 17. Rutgers have to punt. Rodriguez has not had a good playoffs. He's 0 for his last 8. That punt bounced at the 40 and picked up at the 36. Brought out to the 40-yard line. 43 yards of net there. 40 yards of net, I should say. And Washington takes over at the 40-yard line when we get back. First pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1 to Julio. Rodriguez 0 for his last 13. He was 3 for 5 in the first game. Since then, just 1 for 17. And make it 1 for 18. So chopper to short. And we will go to the 11th. We will go to the 11th. Still 2-2. What video tomorrow? Jets-Broncos history video. Jets-Broncos history. Yeah, during this prime, Tony Russo had McGuire sack bunt the winning run the 9th of a playoff game. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Now, I like Suicide Squeeze. I do like a Suicide Squeeze. That's an underrated art. I think we should do more Suicide Squeezes. The bunt went out of matter. Yep. That's the risk. That's the risk with bunting. Is, yeah, you bunt, but it's so hard to get out of the infield. Because you only have one chance to get out of the infield. Now, a bunt to get the guy from first to second, I have no problem with. Second to third, I do. 2 bunts for a squeeze, yeah. So if you're asking, do I bunt from first to second? Yes, I do that. Get the guy in score position, they need 1 hit and the game's over. But bunt from second to third, no. I'm never a fan of that. First to second, I am. Second to third, no. Leafs Rams move the game to 2 o'clock Monday, so it doesn't overlap with the Jays. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let fans attend both. That is awesome. I love that. City coming together. I love it. Yeah, I did make a video about that a while ago. I had to rewatch it. I haven't seen that one in a while. A Jays watch party inside Scotiabank. Oh, the beer sale is going to be insane on that. My Tigers going to score down with some bottom half the game with the winning run start. Wait, what? No. No, there's no Ghost Runner, Tracy. No Ghost Runner in the playoffs. You know, South Florida dominating North Texas 63-36 in that game. So you guys made the right call on this one. There were 3 college football games, and 2 of them looked like blowouts. This one pretty good. 17-13 Washington. They have the ball at the 40-yard line. They've scored 17 of the last 20 points. Opening drive touchdown. Marched right down the field. And Jonah Coleman, his 11th of the season. Retro score on Bills Falcons. Oh, you know it. You know it. I know the assignment. I know. They're going with the Buffalo Bison hen. The Falcons going with the old logo. Of course I'm going with that. Of course I am. You had 2 round Detroit matchups since Toronto on Canadian Thanksgiving. Yep. Could be. I posted the talk about managerial position. What do we think about that happening? He's got no coaching experience. He's very smart, but he has no coaching experience. I don't know. I don't know on that one. I'm never crazy about guys with no coaching experience whatsoever. I'm not talking about like obviously everyone's got to start somewhere, but to just go straight away from not doing anything to then becoming a manager, I'm not crazy about it. You know, it's 5, it feels like 7. It does. It does. All right, so Jonah Coleman for that touchdown drive, touchdown run last time, back in there. Starting this one, the huddle, at the 40-yard line. Carpenter. He's got on base 4 times today. Gilbert in the game for the Mariners for another inning of work. Carpenter hit the 2-run shot, the only 2 runs for the Tigers today. Ball at the 40 here for Washington. The 0-1 to Carpenter. We're calling both at the same time. Down low, 1-1 in the dirt. Receiver goes in motion to the bottom. Play action here. It's flea flicker, actually. Williams with Coleman looking to step up and take off with no one open. And we'll get a couple pushed down bounds to the 42-yard line. Take it down the play by Abram Wright. Brings up 2nd and 8. Who wants to be in the game tonight? Aces. They win the finals. Let's go like game 3 of the Dodgers Red Sox. I want to complain about that. I love long games. I love long games. Tom Grossi turned into a baseball streamer. Oh, God. He's streaming the game? Well, I know he's going to the Brewers game tomorrow night. He got tickets to the Brewers game. He's calling Bold Sports. I'm calling everything right now. I'm calling everything. 2nd and 8 here at the 42. The 2-1 pitch to Carpenter. Grounder, base hit. He's on for the 5th time today. A leadoff single for Carpenter. He's 4 for 4. Play action in the flat. The ball's caught by his tight end, Quinton Moore. First down to the 50, 45, 40, and out of bounds to the 37-yard line. Taken out of bounds there by College Sanders, but not before getting into Rutgers territory for a first. Ever a game at 21 yards. 2 minutes behind. Yep. Well, I can only watch one on the TV, and then I have one on the computer. And the Fox computer is now it's a bit behind. So runner on first here is Carpenter. First down, Williams, now 263 yards passing. A monster game for him so far. A lot of big chunk plays. Williams going deep, going for it all. One-on-one. Boston, no push-off. Touchdown. Denzel Boston, twice as nice. Washington has outscored 24 of the last 27 points. Torres chops at Fallow, too. No push-off on that one. And it's a double-digit lead. Masco wants the push-off. He's not going to get it. And Denzel Boston, one of the best receivers in college football, scores his 6th receiving touchdown of the year as Williams is over 300 yards passing. 2 games today. Yes, absolutely. That pitch misses, and it goes to the backstop. And Carpenter will get to second. Takes out the double play. Oh, that takes out the double play. Extra point is good. 24-13. I'm assuming the chat just is talking nonstop about the game, so. And that was just a missed spot. That was a missed spot. He tried to palm it instead of going underhand. That's a pass ball. Yeah, the catcher missed his spot on that one. 1-2. Torres, fly ball to right field. That will advance the runner 90 feet. No, will not. They're not going to send him. Really? They're not going to send carry on that one. A sack fly would have got him in at that point. Fly ball to right field. I'm a bit surprised. Maybe it was a bit shallow, but I thought they were going to send him. First pass ball all season. Yep, first pass ball all season. I thought they would send the runner there. And again, I want to be too aggressive. You got the guy in scoring position, but to right field, yeah. Now Green is up to bat, and they'll intentionally walk him. Sets up the double play ball. Runners on first and second now. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Warner started to miss a field goal. All year, yep. John Carney hasn't missed an extra point all season. There you go. That one down the left field line, foul for Torque. He's 0 for 4 today. The former first overall pick out of ASU. Was 2 for 4 last game. He's on the same success here. 3 strikeouts. But multiple RBI in 2 of his last 3 entering this one. But swing and a miss on pitch in the dirt. Yeah, Cal Raleigh on a pass ball. Hell's frozen over. 24-13, your score in the Rutgers game. Back-to-back touchdowns allowed by the Scarlet Knights. So they cannot let this one get out of hand. Washington has scored 24 of the last 27. Deja vu to last game. Rutgers led it by 2 scores in the middle of the first half and then lost. Torque lays that one off. Same location, but this time wisely lays it off on the splitter. 1-2. Everyone getting exhausted? Yep. Mild upset? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Norvell? I mean, I didn't expect Norvell won too many games. I did not have that one. I had Fresno State winning that game. Rutgers needs a response here. Torque lays that one off. 2-2. Trying to get the chase on those splitters in the dirt. like the 0-1 pitch. But back-to-back times, Torque lays it off. We'll see how they go for Torque here. 2-2 count. He's got the kickoff in this game. And this kick will be fair caught at the 4-yard line. So Rutgers takes over the 25. The 2-2 to Torque by Gilbert. Chops it foul. Go with the slider that time, so they go off speed. Makes contact, but foul down the third base line. Ball to 25 here for Rutgers. Last drive, Kalganakis went 3 and out. Haven't gone deep down the field a lot as of late. And Raymond has been pretty stifled since the opening drive. We got Lightning with a 5. Appreciate you, man. USF North Texas went from a close game to being a Tom and Jerry image of Tom shotgunning himself. Portland, Michigan, USC go Ducks. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That game went very out of hand very quickly. People were like, you should stream this one. This game's been great. And then the third quarter took 90 minutes to play. Escapes the sack. Kalganakis looking deep down the field, and that is caught at the 36. Underhanded grab there by Ian Strong. I'll put it toward the USC game. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Lightning. Appreciate you, man. First down, and that'll be a fly ball into left field and easily underneath it for the second out. But Torque struggles continue today. And we're trying to steal third? No. No, you don't steal third. No. Not now, at least. Maybe 5-1 shocking. Some live against Colorado State defense look abysmal. Yep. Well, still plenty of time left in this one, but it's looking good right now for the Huskies. They send 4. Kalganakis looking deep down the field. One-on-one coverage, and that is broken up. Nice job by Prysock getting a hand in there, but a flag on the play. Flag on the play as KJ Duff able to draw a PI. Looked like tight coverage, but a bit too tight, and now they're going to get the ball to the 48-yard line as a result. 15-yard penalty there. Yeah, pass interference, and Prysock not happy about that one. Not happy about that one. Hey, Kevin, will be a top coach candidate. Bonus rating? I think a 3. I think he's a fiery guy. I think he's going to do very well in interviews. I think he'll get some jobs opportunities. Yeah, Kalkamatis, yes. Kalkamatis, yes. Yeah, Kalkamatis, yep. Right, there were so many injuries in several reviews. Yeah, that game seemed 5 hours complete. It started 7:30 Eastern time. It's been over 4 hours. Yeah, Kalkamatis, yes. There's activity in the Mariners' pen for a mound visit. One of the top 2 of the bottom here, ball to 48. Kalkamatis is back to his right here for drawing the PI. Takes it, they send 5. Looking, going deep, has a step on him, and that's caught at the 20. Breaks the tackle, breaks a second, and Rutgers is in for the touchdown. It's Raymond. Antoine Raymond gets one back for the Scarlet Knights. We got a shootout here. AK to AR, and it's a 5-point game. You presume they're going to go for 2 here. A quick 3-play drive. Stream LCS and set. Well, we'll keep you updated on that game. But we got to do football. Not saying man before the Rutgers fans come for you. Not saying man. Oh. I thought it was, but I will make a note of that. 0-2 the count here to Keith, meanwhile. They'll go for 2. No surprises here. Down by 5. Make it a 3-point game. Back to his right. One of the top 2 of the bottom. Gonna try reverse. Looking to throw. He's got his quarterback open, but tipped at the line, then recaught by his receiver. DT Sheffield gets the pass, and then the pass gets broken up, and he catches it, but just runs out of bounds. Kalkamatis throws a touchdown pass to Raymond. They can't get the 2. It's a 5-point game. Nervous with the Aztecs versus America's Colorado State store. Yeah, I mean, Mount West is wide open. Rather game I just streamed you. 1-2 pitch to Keith. Swing and a miss in the dirt. Got him to chase him the splitter. They leave 2 on. We go bottom 11. Remains a 2-2 game as we have 3 touchdowns so far in the second half of this one. Wild one here in Seattle. In both baseball and college football. Yeah, perfect. Yep. That's what I thought I would say, but sometimes you never know. So, appreciate that. Yeah, I never want to get names wrong. So. here we go. Mariners 18 game. I did. Yes, I did watch that game. I did watch that. I love long baseball games. For postseason, I love games that just go on forever. Well, like 98 cents of a game? Wise man. Wise man. Yeah, Dable out, yeah, on the hot seat. I mean, there's still plenty of time left in the season. But I will say that if they play like they did last night, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. If they play like they did last season, or last night, absolutely he'll be fine. As long as Dart's playing well, they're not going to get rid of Dable. They're not going to make him learn a new offense. Let's get 20 innings. Yeah, watch simultaneous? I did, yes. I did watch simultaneous with that. Had all the TVs going. 24-19 your score here. Washington going to get it back. They've scored a touchdown their last 2 drives. Got in points each of the last 3 drives. And the last drive they didn't score on, they got down to the 5-yard line. Rutgers has no answers defensively for the Huskies this game, as Washington, so far in this one, has accumulated a whopping 413 yards of total offense in 36 minutes, including 301 yards passing. 413 yards of offense. You heard that right. Do the math on that. 18 passes, 18 runs, 413 yards divided by 36. 11.5 yards per play for the Huskies today. Rutgers needs a big defensive stop here. Top 1,000 play. Oh, it's easily top 1,000 play. Getting 86 throws, Mets 5s, it could be. Could be. Montero, the new pitcher for the Tigers. Polanco, 4-5-6 2. Check swing, he went. Half-hearted swing, he went. 0-1 the count. Score of the baseball game? Not with what I got right now, unfortunately. Because baseball, it's a whole different interface. It's a whole different interface for baseball. It's different graphics, it's different everything because of the runners on base and all the text boxes. 2 at once football is fine, but doing football and baseball at the same time, I have to know beforehand. That one called strike 0-2. Touchback on the play, ball to 25. Getting Washington, 2 drives, 2 touchdowns this half. Williams over 300 yards passing. The pitch by Montero to Polanco. Down low. And you have to figure the biggest winner of this one right now has to be the Blue Jays. Because they're going to see each team using their full arsenal of pitchers, just being exhausted. And game 1 would be in Toronto. So you got to fly across the country after this. Keenum just won on the handoff there down to the 26-yard line. It took him start time, yeah. Fly ball at the track, making the play is Meadows for the first out. 2nd and 9. New Texas last 500 starts in 59. Last time the ranked in the AP ranks as high as 16. Yeah, they're not going to be ranked after this one, unfortunately. 2nd and 9. Coleman in the backfield. To his left. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Williams takes it. They're going to send 5. Williams scrambling, fires on the run. That's caught by his receiver, Vines Bright. And he's brought down shy of the 6 of the 34. Looked like he had the first down. But a great tackle by Jet Elad. Holding to a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1. So they're going to be exhausted no matter what happens. It's going to be exhausted here. Scatterboo? Oh, I love Scatterboo. He reminds me of Mike Allstott. Yes, he runs through brick walls. I told you fall in love with the guy. There's a reason I love the guy. I was like, I can't believe he fell in the 4th round. It wasn't ASU bias. Believe me, I'm very unbiased when it comes to my players on my teams and saying whether they're good or not or should be drafted. I'm very unbiased when it comes to that. I was like, Scatterboo's a set. 3rd and 1. Play action. Williams has the flat open. It's caught by Coleman for a first down the 40, 45, 50, and brought down the 46-yard line. First down, Jonah Coleman. He had something, Connor Sanders on the stop. They forget to cover the flat. It's a gain of 20 as a result. Like, I'm just very happy that Tudin's worked out for the Jaguars so far and looks really good. Because I'd be losing my mind if we let Scatterboo. We didn't draft Scatterboo. Suarez, 2-1 pitch. Is over 4 this game. Acquired in the acquired the deadline from the D-backs. Lays that one off down low, 3-1. Injured player for Rutgers on that tackle. So we step aside with 7:58 to go. In the 3rd. 3-1 pitch. College Sanders man made the tackle is the guy who was down. Suarez pops it up. He'll be 0 for 5 today. Not a great performance for him. This postseason's been rough for Suarez. It's been pretty rough as of late for Suarez. If you go back to September 26th, his last 8 games, he's got just 2 hits. In his last 29 at-bats, do the math on that, hitting .068 in his last 8 games. Sanders, slow to get up, but he will get up, which is good to see. Hopefully he's okay. Washington's got the ball in plus territory once again after the injury timeout. Naylor, one former D-back to another former D-back. Lays off the knuckle curve, 1-0, pitches outside. Tigers use, I have no idea. Couple of weeks, USF will face Memphis, according to ESPN2. Jeez. You'd think they would know how to spell. You would think a red squiggly line would come underneath. You would think for something like that, a red squiggly line comes underneath, but apparently not. It's amazing how many spelling errors there are nowadays. It really is. Like, you've got that. There was a flinch. Yeah, there was absolutely a flinch on the left guard. Back it up 5 yards. So then getting on John Mills, the true freshman. Back it up to the 49-yard line. Your sense of right about now. Swing and a miss, 2-1. I'll get the flinch on the left guard. Dable team doctor situation. Yeah, you can't be pressuring the team doctors like that. You can't be pressuring them. I get why you want Dart in there, obviously, because he's better than Wilson, but you can't be pressuring the doctors. They're there for player safety. They're not there for that. Dable's going to get a fine, I think. He's going to get fined. The NFL will look into it. He's going to get fined. 2-1 to Naylor. Check, swing, foul, 2-2. Handoff here. They'll get the yardage back that they lost on the false start. It's a gain of 5 for Adam Muhammad, the sophomore back, down to the 46-yard line. This one's going to start at 8 o'clock Eastern time. Tom Self played a real Tigers preseason game. Will Fuller played a preseason game, too. Caller starting quarterback by his government name. He will kick your butt. 2-2 the count. 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line. So your old favorite former D-backs close if the game continues. One at the top, one at the bottom. Williams keeps himself, tries to spin out of trouble, will only get 2 down to the 44, brings up 3rd and 7. You wonder if this is 4-down territory here. Learn the hard way? Oh boy. Where's Sadie? You shouldn't be getting beat up anyways. You're the most powerful person in the world. Naylor, just foul. Trying to rip it down the first base line. He's 3 for 4 today. Been red hot since coming to Seattle in that trade. Back-to-back games for him with 3 hits after starting the series 0 for 13. He's 6 for his last 8. Mound visit here. Can Naylor get it done? 3rd and 8. Williams, they send 5. Middle of the field, caught, but shy of the sticks of the 38. You figure they're going to go for it. It's 4th and 2. Don't think there's much of a decision here. After the grab there by Denzel Boston, who got the touchdown last drive. 4th and 2. Parents again? Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm going to be back in New York, and obviously they don't not live in Arizona. So they live in New York. Obviously, it's hard for me to get them on stream right now, but, I mean, they're all sleeping right now. But I will, during Christmas time? Oh, you bet. During Christmas time, that's where it gets fun on stream. They're going for it. 4th and 2. Meanwhile, 2-2 count. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his right. Full count to Naylor. Williams, they send 5. Middle of the field slam pass. Caught first down at the 30 to the 25 and brought down right around there at the 24-yard line goes Roebuck. He's been a go-to guy this game. The true freshman made a couple of big plays. He's the second leading receiver on the team in terms of yards entering this one. And Naylor up the middle, but the shift is on. And the shortstop 6-3. We go to the 12th. Yeah, Farrell's a joke, yes. I gotta check footage of Selleck. Winner of this game plays the Blue Jays. Clemson shouldn't throw a bag at Williams in the portal. I mean, he's good. I'm not gonna convince you on that. He's really freaking good. Spin move there, Coleman down to the 24. I would say, does he want to go? Because there have been a lot of Washington quarterbacks as of late that it's a good system. It's a good system. You're playing better competition in the Big Ten than the ACC. And Williams is one of those guys where he's only going to stay one more year in college and then he's going to go pro probably. So, I mean, you've got a lot of Washington quarterbacks that have come out lately that have gotten big bags in the NFL. Going to Clemson, Klubnik did not get better. Trevor Lawrence did not get better at Clemson. He was already going to be the number 1 pick when he came out of high school. He didn't get better at Clemson. Uyunglele did not get better. Klubnik did not get better. So it's a matter of question of does he want to go? 2nd and 10. They send 5. Williams has a tight end open at the 20 to the 15 and brought down the 14-yard line goes Decker to Graff. Gain a 10 and a first down in the red zone. Yeah, if you're saying Disley wins this game, Fox's annual stuff commercial, potty tuning, baby. Potty tuning. When they arrive at a city, their game is being called in. Usually Friday. Chance game ends for the ALDS. Longest a Sun Death game is gone. I'm going to guess 15. It's 15. Right, Kelly Bryant again, better. Yep. Okay, I got to see this with Selleck. I thought you were kidding on that. I thought you were kidding about Selleck. First down, handoff. Coleman down to the 12. Called a game at 2. 33. No, that wasn't a playoff game. That was a minor league game. Over the crowd's on its feet. I have to check that out. 2nd and 8. 3.5 to go. Might be running late. Yep. I think it's going to be running a little bit late. He's got an excuse, though. Well, Joe Buck called a baseball and a football game the same day. Joe Buck, the Cardinals played the Giants at night, and they played the Giants played the Niners in the 4 o'clock window, and the 8 o'clock window was Cardinals-Giants, and the game was at Candlestick, and the game was at AT&T. Play action, going deep, end zone, incomplete. Tight coverage there, looking for Boston for his hat trick. Can't make it, though. Good coverage there, broken up by Masco. Got burned last time they went end zone. They're joking about Selleck, yep. Klubnik, yep. That's a Klubnik. Yeah, it's Klubnik. 13? Oh, so we're getting to that point. We're getting there. 3rd and 8 here. Williams over 350 yards. 4-4 is always it. Wow, I gotta watch the footage. Gilbert's staying there for another inning of work. McKinstry 0 for 4. Lays that one off upstairs for ball 1-0. Well, back to his right. Man in motion here is Roebuck. Williams trying to step up, avoiding the sack. He's going to run for the first down and then into the 5. Jukes. Touchdown. Williams. In for his 3rd rushing touchdown of the season. Washington has scored on all 3 drives of this half. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike, 1-1. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you tuning in. Can they ever come to Rutgers? They came to New York. I think they'll never come to Rutgers. I'd be flabbergasted if they ever come to Rutgers. It would take a lot for it to happen. My guess is, I mean, they went to New York one time, Times Square. It was a disaster. The environment was so bad. No Clemson quarterback's gotten better since joining. I think Williams in a very good spot, Washington. And yeah, you might get a bigger bag at Clemson, but at the end of the day, you're going to get a bigger bag in the NFL. Extra point is good, as that is going to find the soft spot. Base hit for McKinstry. A weak tapper to first, but no one's there. Just sit it where they ain't. Was it a disaster? Well, part of game day is just the experience. It's about the fans and the environment. And the environment sucked at Times Square because there were a lot of people passing by that just didn't care. You know, he's safe, yeah. Cue the Huskies fight song. 31-19 your score. From retaining a wildcard game in Game 7 of the 24 World Series. Did you even finish the game on time? There was no lights. That wasn't a bunt. But, did they even finish that game on time? Because I'm assuming it got very dark. Proud of watching and worry about them on Thanksgiving weekend. I mean, their offense is great. Washington's offense is fun to watch. Coleman, Williams, I mean, it's explosive. You know, Ohio State even fits, but Ohio State's defense is just so freaking good. Against every other team, their offense has just been killing it. All the 25 on the touchback. I mean, take out the game against the number 1 defense in the nation, and Washington this season has scored 38, 70, 59, and 24. They've been very, very good this year. Barrel Series bench for Fox. Oh, definitely anything besides Blue Jays. They don't want Blue Jays. They don't want Canada. The last thing they want is Canada. They want... I mean, they don't care if it's Cubs or Dodgers. They don't want Brewers. So what year do you do? Same day, 2012. 3 hours flight? Oh, wow, that's not bad. Brock Lesnar played a preseason game? I think he did. Oh, my clock was running. It should not be running. My apologies about that. They don't want Blue Jays. They don't want Brewers. They give to the side and brought down immediately behind the line. Raymond, nowhere to go, taken down the play by Alex McLaughlin. I think they would rather have Mariners, because it'd be a feel-good story. Tigers would be fine. They don't want Blue Jays. Fox, they don't care if it's Cubs or Dodgers. Both would do pretty well. They don't want Blue Jays. Second down. Checks it down to his back. It's caught, and Raymond will be short of the line to gain at the 33-yard line after a gain of 8. What's for dinner? Nothing really. Nothing really. I just snack. And Brewers, Mariners would... Well, Brewers would sink. Brewers would sink the ratings. Mariners, I think the fact they've never won before, and they never made it before, and all the heartbreak, and especially like the people who watched the John Boyce documentary, I think that'd be a feel-good story. QB6, they got the first. The Rays are true. Yeah, but the Rays are also... They didn't have a big fan base. Ground ball base hit past the third baseman. Dingler gets somewhere for the first time. Who Jays fans want to play? I would assume they want to play the Tigers. But they just want this game to go on forever. They want both teams to exhaust all the pitchers they got. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his right. 1:35 to go in the third. Kaliakmanis checks it down and is almost intercepted. Receiver slipped. Raymond slipped, and it was right in the hands of the Washington DB. I think it was Davis who couldn't make the grab, brings up second down. That wasn't a big famous either. No, I mean, Rays was like minuscule. Mariners, Seattle's a pretty big market. That's a first-time team. If we're going between Mariners and Tigers, I mean, Mariners are a feel-good story. Tigers probably draw a bit more, but it's not like substantial amount. They just don't want Brewers. They don't want Blue Jays. That's all it comes down to. Let's make a pitching change here. Second down. Checks it down to his tight end. Caught the 43. Call a gain of 7. And that's Colin Weber, the redshirt senior. Just anything that's not Canada. And they don't want the Brewers. If it's between Cubs, Dodgers, they don't want... They want either LA or Chicago. They don't want Milwaukee. Two at the top, one at the bottom, back to his left. Kaliakmanis, out route, caught the 48. Got the foot in bounds, and it's Sheffield for a gain of 5 and a first down. Offensive fireworks this half so far. 4 touchdowns already, and now they're doing well. Why Brewers are bad? No stars. They have no stars. The casual person, you ask any person in America, name one player on the Brewers. Most people will not be able to name a single one. Most people cannot name a single player on the Brewers. Why no Jays? Because they're not an American team. You don't get an American market. Fox doesn't air the World Series in Canada. You guys gonna do anything in his power to have Dodgers Yanks before the lockout? One at the top, two at the bottom. They send 4. Middle of the field, open, caught the 40 to the 35 and brought down to the 34-yard line. They don't have to call on the play. We'll see if they do. But that is number 9, Ian Strong, for a gain of 16. Yelich, he's on... Yelich, I mean, he's maybe the only one. He's not what he used to be. He's a legacy guy at this point. Just throws it away. Nothing there. Was looking in the direction of Sheffield, but tight coverage there by Devin Bryant. The average person could not name a player. Compared to, like, the Dodgers, you got Ohtani, Betts, Freeman. They don't have any stars. Yeah, that's why CSN shell by Jays Rappers. Yeah. I mean, Yelich is good, but he's not what he was. He's not a superstar. Like, you know Aaron Judge. You know Ohtani. I mean, even, I dare say Skubal. You know Skubal. But you don't know. You know Cal Raleigh. You don't know any Brewer. Final play of the quarter. Checking it down. They've gotten that check down on the hitch a lot on second down. Down to the 29 goes Raymond. Not getting the chunk plays this quarter. But it's enough to make it 3rd and 4. Does the Jays have Vlad? Yeah. Jays have Vlad. But Fox doesn't want a Canada team. Fox doesn't want a Canadian team. Right, Cubs have megastars here, but Chicago's the exception. I mean, New York, Chicago, Dodgers, they don't need to have megastars. You get one of those teams, you're fine. Boston's the same way. Boston, New York, LA, Chicago, you don't need stars. The market takes care of itself. As nobody knows Quinn. Terry Crews car commercial? I've never seen this one. The one that's happening, I've never seen this one before. White Sox? Well, like big more. No, like Angels and White Sox, they don't count. Angels and White Sox don't count. Bucks received better. BCS received better with 18 playoff. Yeah. Oh no, the rankings were never the issue. The rankings were never the issue for the BCS. It was the fact that only 2 teams got in. The rankings were never the issue. Like you don't see too many complaints about, that this team got hosed. It's just 2 teams had to make it, and only 2 could make it. Rangers give a big market, yeah. Well, Texas Rangers, nah. Yeah, big market, but not one of the originals. Now he's going to try to bunt his way on, and they'll go to first. They'll get the out there, but 2 in scoring position now. Second and third, 1 out. We'll see if Bizzardo walks the next man to get the force at home. Yeah, Reba, yeah. Big market, big famous, yep. How long is this going to take you? Mets, Dodgers, Yankees, Astros for the ratings, yep. Or Yankees, Red Sox for the ratings. So 3rd and 4 for Rutgers, 12-point game. You figure 4 down territory at this point. Down by 2 scores with the defense not being able to stop a nosebleed right now. 3 drives this quarter for Washington, in the third quarter, I should say. 3 touchdowns. Perfect bunt there, yeah. Perfect bunt. I just saw the Memphis pick. That one's good. All right, 31-19 your score. Oh, what sucks? They got to figure something out at the stadium. Broken bat? That will send the runner. Ooh, they should not have sent the runner there. He was out by a mile. Runners on the corners, 2 out. They send the runner to home, and it's a mistake. I guess it was going on contact. I think it was going on contact. I don't have the batting card in front of me. Usually I have the batting card. I don't have the batting card in front of me. The reviews that we have 6, I have not. I have not. But Javi Baez, a broken bat in the infield. He's going on contact, and he's a dead duck at home. It's a dead duck at home. Oof. Yeah, I don't have the batting card in front of me. So. Usually I do, but I'm not. But if I was actually calling the game, I have the batting card in front. I do not have the batting card. So let's we'll see. Runners in the corners, 2 out. Base running gaff. Yeah. Guess not the biggest deal. You still have a runner on third. Still have a runner on third, I guess. Dallas, Philly market just take care of themselves. Depends on the sport. Dallas, only football. Philly, yes, and anything. Dallas, only football. Takes care of itself. Worst Mr. all the time. At least you still have a runner on third. They will walk Carpenter. They will walk Carpenter. Her base is loaded. They will walk the man. They're not going to face the guy who's got on board 5 times today. They will load him up. Force anywhere. Torres 0 for 4. Roxanne Legendary? Oh. First time I loved AI. Wait, don't have running contact? Yeah, not done decision now. You can still have the runner on third. Some guys on second and third now, too, after the intentional walk. So, no real harm done. It's the same as a ground out. Torres, first pitch. Breaking ball in the first strike. We have 900 yards of offense in this one. Mizzou Spam tomorrow. I like Simpson a lot. I don't think they're going to do it. But wouldn't shock me. 3rd and 4. 4 down territory here. Back to his right. Middle of the field. Double coverage incomplete. Broken up there on the hospital ball by Alexander. Looking for Strong. And now you got to go for it here on 4th down. 12 innings. Yep. Once Romack just tick Manfred off. Oh, man. 1-1 the count here to Torres. It's 0 for 4 today. He's going to foul out 1-2. Down to their final strike with the bases loaded. Again, Tigers have only scored 2 today, and then both came on a Kerry Carpenter 2-run shot back in the 6th inning. 4th and 4, they're going for it. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Kaliak Manis takes it. They send 4. Slam pass. Caught at the 23. Keeps the game alive. KJ Duff. Gain of 6 and a first down. Favorite fan interaction I ever had? I don't know if favorite fan interaction I ever had. They met so many guys like in person. It's awesome. I met Joe X in person, met Michael in person. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Kaliak Manis looking. Checks it down. Broken up at the line of scrimmage. Looking for his tight end. As Torres flies out to right field, and they'll get out of it. Tigers leave him loaded. We go bottom 12. I think my favorite one, if I just say a favorite, I mean, they've all been great. I remember them all. But one of the most memorable to me was someone asked me to take their photo. It was back in Detroit at the draft. Someone asked me to take their photo. And they, they gave me the phone. And then they realized, wait, holy crap, wait, you're GG9. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, holy cow. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Takes it. Checks it down to his tight end. Once again, it's Weber. They've gone that hitch route to the middle of the field a lot on 2nd down. Washington just giving it to him, not jumping it for some reason. I also had one where, I had a lot of people make me the NFL fan experience in Phoenix during the Super Bowl. One on the top, two at the bottom, hand up the middle, looking for some space, and will not get the first. Half a yard shy is Raymond, who has not done a lot since the opening drive. Yeah, he's on the edge of his seat. He might be at the game. He might be at the game. He was on stream earlier. I know, he was talking about, do I go to the game? Do I make the drive and do it? So he might be at the game. I don't know. I'd be dead of a heart attack at this point. Mariners 95 walk-off ranked as plaid moments. I mean, number 1 in Mariners history. I'd say top 50 all time. Start selling autographed Jaguar mini helmets. 4th and 1. They're lining up the tush-push formation. They're going to try the tush-push. And on the second effort, he got it. Back-to-back 4th down conversions by the Scarlet Knights at the 12. Greatest games of all time. It's up there right now. It's up there. Considering it's an elimination game, winner take all, it's up there. Gotta see how it ends, but obviously if the 14th inning it goes it becomes a 5-run game. Yeah, that was a fun chat GPT. I've had a lot of people Super Bowl experience when it was in Phoenix, and a lot of people come up to me. It was fun. It was fun. They saw me at the trivia. I'm like, yeah, if you need to see me, I'll be at the Subway trivia thing. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Top 5 or 10? I never said top 5 or 10. I said 50. I said top 50. In the flat, no gain for Weber. I never said top 5 or 10. I said 50. If we're talking top 5, you're thinking Freeze, you're thinking Buckner, you're thinking Game 7 walk-off, 1960, you're thinking the walk-up by the Marlins, you're thinking Joe Carter, you're thinking Gonzo in 01, you're thinking Larson's perfect game, Galarraga, the Halliday no-no in the playoffs, the catch by Wise with Burley, a walk-up set? Yeah, no, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go top 5 on that one. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Worst sight and best. I mean, I'm biased. I thought Phoenix did a great job. They send 6. Pressure. Angle route. Incomplete. Looking for Raymond. Brings up 3rd down. First time this drive, really, that Rutgers has not done anything on 2nd down. Usually get about 5 or 6 yards. Get nothing there. Do you ever shoot for overtime? I would lose my mind. I would be sick. Worst sight? New York. New York, New Jersey had no idea what they were doing. Transit was bad. The Super Bowl experience was really bad. New York had no idea what it was doing. Is Doc Holliday, yeah. 3rd and 9. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. 4 down territory here. 5 on the play clock. Gotta get this off. Kaliakmanis takes it with 1. They send 4. Clean pocket middle of the field, overthrown. Back-to-back incompletions. Looking there for Strong. I don't think it's much of a decision here. We do 2-minute vids for $5. For 2? Yeah, we can do that, yeah. Yeah, like short vids, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Not yet, though. We're not, don't do anything rotate yet. We're not doing it just yet. There's still plenty of time left in this game. If you want to think ahead, yeah, probably like 30 more minutes till we do it. 1-2 count to Rivas. They're going for it again. No real decision here. 12-point game. Field goal makes it a 2-score game still. They're 2 for 2 on 4th down on this drive. Can they go 3 for 3? This one a much longer 4th down, though. They send 4. Kaliakmanis checks it down to his back. Raymond, can he get it? He is short by a yard at the 3-yard line. Washington takes over. Good effort there, but he's short by a yard, and Washington takes over inside the 5. A long drive results in no points, and the Huskies take over. He's streaming game 5 too? Yeah, he's streaming this game right now, and he's going to be at the Cubs-Brewers game tomorrow. We have the Cubs-Brewers game tomorrow. So, first down for the Huskies at the 3-yard line. Yeah, we know we're doing it, We're not doing it tomorrow. Do I go to Super Bowl every year? Oh, no. I've never been to a Super Bowl. And that's a walk. Rivas gets on board. I've never been to a Super Bowl in my life. Nor do I want to go. I don't want to go until the Jaguars make it. I think Goodell's great. Manfred sucks. Bettman, he's nearing the end of his rope. Silver sucks. I want to see how he handles the Clippers situation. Yeah, it's not a great set. I mean, there's not a lot of sets of commissioners, to be fair. Pick-off play. Oh, it goes back to the backstop. It goes into the dugout. Runner goes to second on a bad throw, and now you got a guy in scoring position for Robles. You know, we're not doing OT tomorrow. We're doing OT tonight, though. Ball the 3-yard line for Washington. Yeah, so Grassi's streaming this game, and right now he's going to be at the game in Milwaukee tomorrow night. But, yeah, I've never been to a Super Bowl. I had tickets for 57. I gave them to a friend. I've never been. Never want to go until the Jaguars make it. Never go to Super Bowl then. Well, I have a cutoff. Did that hit the bat? Did that hit the bat? Is that a hit pitch or is that the bat? It came off the baseline. What's the call on that one? If I hit him in the hand, he got runners on first and second. At least get the force, but I'll take a look at this. I have a cutoff at like 55 years old. I'll be like, okay, I want to go to at least one. Base stolen? No, not stolen base. That's an error. Goes for on second. They never do it for the playoffs. Yeah, Robles looks hurt. Yeah, with the hand. Yeah. Well, I want to see a replay. First. Ball the 3-yard line for Washington when we get back here. I want to see a replay first. Let's see that. 100% hand. That's a hit pitch. 100% hand. 100% in the hand. Got him right on the wrist. Was I going to say he leaned over the plate? Did he lean over the plate? Is that what they're thinking? But that hit him in the wrist. Right, Engelbert is the worst of the worst. Now, that was hand first. Ooh, actually, I think I hit the bat first. Might have hit the bat first, actually. It got him in the wrist, but that was after the contact with a bat, I think. They're going to review this. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a strike. Gotta get soon. See the rest for Indiana, Oregon, BYU, Arizona. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the fiver. Hits bats first. Yeah, I just saw the replay. Remember, I'm behind. Pass caught at the 34-yard line, going on the fly route to Amari Evans. Remember, Cujo, yeah. Everyone Fox Reese, yeah, they hit the bat. They put him on first right now. Remember, I didn't see the replay first. I'm a minute behind. I'm a minute behind you. I didn't see that replay first. That zoom in, yeah, it hits the bat first. Absolutely hits the bat first. Ball the 35-yard line. They get out of their own end zone. Get 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Williams nearly 400 yards passing. Going to give it to Coleman. Coleman with the juke move, and he'll get down to the 40, gain of 5. How's leaning into one, get yourself hit not against the batter? It should be. If you're over the plate, it is. If you're over the plate, it is. So if you lean into a pitch, you do get called for the strike on that. They're reviewing this play. Obviously, big review here. 7 minutes ahead of me. Oh, wow. Well, I think if you're watching, like, I'm watching on my computer. On, like, a legal search. I'm watching on the Fox app on my computer. 2nd and 5 here. If Washington cannot get a stop, this one is going to be... Or Rutgers can't get a stop. This one's going to be very hard to come back from, considering how poor their defense has been. Back to his left. Just want to kill some time and move the ball. That's going to help. First down, Coleman. Down to the 48-yard line. Gain of 8. Oh my God, they keep him on first. They're going to put him on first. Wow. They're going to put him on first. They're going to say it hit him. Martinez doubles Grace LDS moment? Yes. They're going to say it hit him. Oh, they could go Halliday with the no-hitter against the Reds. Could go Halliday no-hitter. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Williams in the flat, caught by his tight end to the 50 and plus territory once again to the 46-yard line. Gain of 6. Wow. That's a bad call. I just want to go home. That's a bad call. And now they're going to show bunt, lays it off 1-0 on the fastball upstairs. 2nd down. I would also say, I'm very biased. The 4 home run inning with the D-backs Dodgers was nuts. The 4 home runs in 1 inning was just ridiculous. Martinez double beats it, but that was ridiculous. Yeah, that was a bad call. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. At least get the force out, though. You get the force out at least. The run on first meant nothing, to be fair. Head over the middle, Coleman. It might work in your advantage. In a weird way, the runner on first means nothing. But you can't walk the guy, and you're behind 3-0 now. First down, the handoff to the 42-yard line. Yeah, they hit the wood first. Yeah, it hit the wood first. You can't throw 3 straight balls to Crawford. He's over 4. This is not the guy you want to mess around with. You don't want to load the bases up with nobody out. Here, Montero here. Whoa, okay, this ump is weird. That should have been ball 4. That missed. That should have been ball 4. That was not in the zone at all. That was not even close to the zone. First down for Washington, 2 at the top of the screen. Play action, Williams. Clean pocket, all day to throw, and he's going to escape the sack. 3-1, going to lay down a bunt. That's foul, then that's the first down to the 15, and Williams down to the 12. Escapes the sack and gets 30 on the ground. Don't replay, yep. The 4 home running or Jack Chiefs. Oh, easily Jack's Chiefs. And that hit the plate. Then picked up. That fourth pitch was absolutely a ball. Now it's a full count here to Crawford. Can Montero throw a strike? Fly ball, left field, that'll be out number 1. So no real harm done. So we're going to set the double play either way. First down, the give to the 10, and down at the 7-yard line goes Chris Lawson. Had a touch on the first drive, gets a touch there, brings him 2nd and 5. Opening rise, yeah. This is quite the show right now. It's 2nd and 5, 7.5 to go. Washington, touchdown here makes it a 3-score game, means they score 4 touchdowns on their 4 drives of the half. Arozarena over 4 today. First pitch, chops it foul. 2nd and 5, 7 minutes to go. So Arozarena has 4 hits this series. A 5th would end the game. Play action. Williams going to run to the 10-5. He's in. Hurdles in for his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. Back to the pitcher. 1-4-3. We go to the 13th. We go to the 13th. Holy crap. 4 straight home runs. Oh, yeah. 37-19 your score. Williams, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the day. Wow. After all that, double play, 1-4-3. Man. So you figure for the Tigers how different it would be on one side if they got the call right on the bunt that hit the bat first, but they said hit the wrist. And then on the other side, if the 4th pitch was called a ball and they have the bases loaded, nobody out. What a game. What a bizarre sequence. Ball at Limo. Yeah, 38-19 your score. Now for a terrible call, yep. That's what I said. That's what I said with the wrist. I did say, look, as bad as the call was, the runner on first means nothing. I was like, the runner on first means nothing. Get the double play at least. And Arozarena now 0 for 5. Dating back to September 28th against the Dodgers. 4 hits in his last 26 at-bats. 153. Your National Walker Sheligan for MLB. You never heard Matt Vasgersian? Oh, Matt Vasgersian shouted all the time. On the national broadcast? You've never listened to Matt Vasgersian then. If we're going to mention how, yeah, oh yeah, that was great. That was a great interaction. Marisol scoreboard. I can't do it because I can't do that. Basically, baseball and football I can't do on the same screen. Just the graphics and whatnot just doesn't work, unfortunately. But we're going to stay on until the end of this game, obviously. 38-19 your score. Washington has scored 28 points in the 4th. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you, man. I was babysitting my nieces because my sister and brother-in-law had a wedding to go to tonight. I just got home. All right, well, you got a crazy night of sports. Crazy night of sports right now because we're in the 13th inning in the Tigers game. One of the greatest playoff games ever. Both teams with runners in scoring position can't do anything. So the video? I believe I do. Yeah, I didn't delete it. It might have got after it, yep. Well, they stopped doing runner after 2nd extra innings. Playoffs, they don't. They don't want games decided like that. Playoffs, they don't want games decided by that, which I completely get. That's how it should be. It's like how in the NHL, they don't do shootouts. It's goal and goal until someone scores. Because part of the reason they do it in regular season is because you're playing so many games in a row, and you don't want to have teams deplete their bullpen and tire everyone out for, you got like 4 games in 4 days after that. Like, it messed both teams up. But in the playoffs, anything goes. This game is insane. Was watching my phone before, yep. Castillo's in the pen for the Mariners. Go to my team, look for me, I'll pay a shirt. All right, I'll see if I can find it. That pitch in there for a strike, 96 on the sinker by Bizarro, 1-2. 38-19 your score here in the Rutgers game. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, relate this episode out on the channel. Let's try to go to screen even more. If I had nickel for every foul ball during extra strikes, I have about 250, but it's worth 750 times. Yeah. Been a long, long sequence. Money line is turned off for this Washington game at this point. Money line is turned off. Swing and a miss down low on the slider, got him to chase, and Green 0 for 5 today. Bizarro gets the strikeout. 38-19 your score. Kickoff here, 6:52. Everything's 4-down territory at this point. 19-point game. Rutgers led 10-0 to start, and since then, Washington has scored 38 of the ensuing 47 points to blow this one open. Looks like one Seattle team is going to win. Can the second one win is the question. Kickoff end zone touchback ball, the 25-yard line. Obviously, this one with this game pretty much out of hand. We will be paying a lot of attention to the Mariners game. Torque fouls that one off, 0-1. He's 0 for 5 today. Torque over his last, now 9 games. 6 hits. Calicanis gets sacked at the 21-yard line, loss of 4. Six for his last 35, hitting just 171. Needs a big moment here. As a Blue Jays fan, I'm scared as hell playing out of these guys. I'd rather play the Tigers. Yeah, I get that. With their offense, it's a bit more inconsistent. We have a 30-19. Yep, second down. Calicanis running, and he'll get a couple. Down to the 27, brings up 3rd and 8. 6.5 to go. Obviously, 4-down territory here. But this has got to be a win for the Blue Jays right now. No matter who you play. These teams are going to be depleted and gassed. And play on Sunday, it's going to be tough after this. Pitch missed outside 2-2. 3rd and 8. 6 minutes to go in this one. I think this game's going to end before the Mariners game at this point. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. 3rd and 8. Calicanis slips. Gets sacked for the second time this drive at the 20-yard line. Brought down the play by Ontario Thompson. There's a flag on the play. It's offside, so it's not going to count. 3rd and 3. Sorry, on this game very quick. Well, if they were, they would have called ball 4 when it should have been. And would have been a bases loaded, nobody out. I've done best flat moments. The double somewhere at 15-20 range. So put over highlight so hitter. That's fair. Have to go. Got kids. God bless you soon. All good hip clip. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the end of this game because it's been wild. 2-2. Well, 3rd and 3. 5:40 to go. Torque lays off the sinker. Full count. Getting just 171 over his last 9 games. Can he get to the moment here? 3rd and 3. 4-down territory. Hands it off. It's Raymond bottled up at the line. And then falls forward for a gain of 2. Good effort. Obviously, they're going to go for on 4th down. Got no other option here. Torque strikes out. He's 0 for 6. How confident should we win Sunday as a Steeler fan? Against the Browns? I mean, the Browns defense is good. The Browns defense is really good. I mean, you never know. Gabriel is the great unknown. Gabriel, you never know with a rookie quarterback. It's a whole different bowl game. With Flacco, we're feeling very confident. I'd still feel confident, but it's not a gimme by any means. With how good that Browns defense is, not a gimme. 4th and 1, a handoff up the middle, and Raymond will get the first, diving ahead, lunging to the 36-yard line. Problem is that even though they got the first down, new set of downs, this is taking a long, long time. Long time. To get just 11 yards, you're still down by 3 scores. This one basically over at this point. 2-0 the count to Keith. He's 0 for 4 today. And just 0-71 this postseason. He got a hit in game 1. He has not gotten a hit since. He is 0 for his last 12. Calicanis stepping up, checks it down to his tight end. It's Weber. Just don't want to allow the big play. That's fine for Washington. Gain of 6. Do a first for Seattle. Cal rally, I think. I think it's rally. Be the Patriots? I think Rattler plays smart. You can. Yeah, I think you can. Someone please hit home run. 2-1. Keefe. Down in the first strike on the sinker on the inside corner. 2-2. Second and 4. Kaliakmanis. They send 4. Out route. Caught. First down at the 46. Pushed out of bounds there by Pressock. But again, this is fine for Washington. There's 4 minutes left. They're up by 19. Breaking ball in the dirt. Full count. Keith should bunt. Yes. Shallow speak Carroll. No, because Rutgers is a lot better with Shallow than they were before. Kaliakmanis looking. Checks it down. It's caught. I'll be shy of the stick gain of 8. Again, this is more than fine for Washington. So a big play. Alexander on the stop. As Raymond makes the grab in plus territory at the 44-yard line. Over 1,000 yards of offense this game. 3-2 here, the count. It's a Keefe. Can the Mariners get out of this one? 1-2-3. 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Much less stressful than the last one. They get out of this. Kaliakmanis. Juke move. Lunges ahead. Dives for the first of the 43-yard line. Gain of 2 and a first. But again, no real chunk plays. No plays on this drive longer than 8 yards. That's more than fine. That's more than fine for the Huskies. With time on their side and the score on their side. Full count. Keefe looks at strike 3. 0 for 5. Kaliakmanis stepping up. Checks it down. This is... You gotta go down the field at some point. Gain of 4. This is quite the drive. And this one, even Pete Carroll, yeah, with that, yeah. With how long this drive is when down by a lot of points. They're taking a lot of time off the clock here. Keith, 0 for his last 13. Kaliakmanis. Now he goes deep. Double coverage and caught at the 4-yard line. Nice job there boxing him out. It's KJ Duff. Gain of 32. That's the chunk play they needed. Cal gets on. Do I pinch run for him? No. No, you're not pinch running for Cal. In a game like this, no. No, you're not pinch running for your best player. Take Rattler over Nix? Nah, not yet, no. Now, May I could see. Obviously, Daniels. May, yeah. First and goal, handoff here. Final play for the 2-minute timeout, and nothing doing. Raymond bottled up for a loss of 1 with 1:57 to go. Second and goal at the 5. Well, this season is better than next. This season is better than next. Run on Maris score rating in case it goes out after watching game ends. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. If we go to the if it goes to the 14th, we'll see. How many more is Cal catch? That's a good question. Fields get 50th. What's he at right now? Is that 49? I think he will. Probably like a garbage time touchdown. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, if it goes to the 14th, I'll have a scorebug ready. I might have placed a live bet on Washington during the game. I might have placed a live bet in the fourth quarter. It's been like $16. Yeah, this game's in before my hour seconds. It is. It started an hour before, and it's gonna still be going on as we are well over 4.5 hours right now. May as well throw a silence and give it up on the plate. Yeah, he is gutsy. After the 11th thing, it's sudden death. Next run wins. Does he keep that ball? No, he doesn't keep 50. No. You keep 1. You keep 1, you keep the zeros. So 100, 200, and then you get to like 250, 300. You keep those, but you're not keeping 50. 37 hours to get Carolina? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. His voice might not be fine. He's got like a lot of honey and tea, but he'll be fine. Jack Flaherty going to enter the game. The former Cardinal pitcher is coming in now. He's pitched 2 games this postseason. 4 runs and 7 hits allowed in 8 innings of work. He's got the heart of the order here. Raleigh, due up first. And we're still at the 2-minute timeout on this one. Raleigh lays it off in the dirt. 1-1 on the knuckle curve. Did he use the scoreboard? I did not. No, I did not. I never thought the game would go 14. I never thought it would go 14. I mean, it's still bottom 13, but I have it ready just in case. 1-1. Raleigh lays it off. 2-1. Just in case it goes, I'll have it ready. Second and goal. 157. Obviously, this one pretty much over. Might be important to some, if you know what I mean. But for the most part, this one is just about settled. 3-1 the count to Raleigh. Second and goal. Kelly McManus. Scrambling, fires, back corner of the end zone. It's picked off. Picked off in the back of the end zone. First pick thrown, and that's Prysock on the pick. Full count here. And Washington with 149 gets at the 20-yard line. I mean, if the game goes on for longer. Well, no, he's still going to make it. I mean, he's got plenty of time to make it. Raleigh gets some more with the leadoff walk. So, commercial break here at the 20-yard line. 38-19 your score. And that should do it in that game. Obviously, we got much more pressing matters in terms of some other games right now. That one in there on the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. All right, I will get that ready just in case. We'll call the end of this game, but if it goes 14, we'll do it. If it goes 14, we will get that ready, and then we'll do OT after that. If I'm not sure, just like having him pitch here. How many arms do you have left, though, is the question. This is one of the all-time greatest games. Channel was Broncos versus Green Church Wings. Yep. You know, it's bad right now. It is very bad right now for them. Very bad right now. Next Central Comics Sands game. I mean, Ravens Bengals Thanksgiving could be 3-1 the count to Julio Rodriguez. He's over 5 today. Swing and a miss on the fastball. 3-2. Full count here. Seawald's available. I forgot he was back. God, can you imagine if it was Sewell? Yeah, Grossi just changed the thumbnail of his stream to that. I love it. 3-2, Rodriguez lays it off. Back-to-back walks by Flaherty. Back-to-back walks. And nobody out. 2-1. And Flaherty's got to go another batter, too. He's got to go another batter. You have to face 3. Okay, if I do this, okay, April 28th, and then, what would the other one be? June 5th. Okay, April 28th, June 5th. Might be setting this up for something that's not going to happen, but better be prepared than not prepared. First pitch, lays it up. Polanco 0 for 4, but he's ahead in the count 1-0. You know, Washington probably just going to run out the clock here. And we'll see if any timeouts are called. That one outside 2-0. See if any timeouts are called by Rutgers, or they're just going to let this one ride. Williams over 500 yards of offense today. He's been balling. They'll just take a knee. And we'll see if Rutgers decides to take a timeout. They will not. They know this one is over. Polanco just fouled down the right field line. So Rutgers is not taking any timeouts. So the final score in that one, 38-19. Washington goes to 5-1. We'll see if they get in the top 25 after that one. Williams, 500 yards of offense, combined with a passing on the ground game with over 100 yards on the ground. Just a dominant performance in so many ways. The 2-1 here. Polanco takes it for a strike. 2-2. Another kneel down. We'll do one more, and then we'll get out of here. And we'll take you to the more competitive game. There is activity in the Tigers' pen. 2-2. Outside. Full count. Crowd on its feet. Can he walk 3 straight batters? In danger of doing that here. Final score 38-19. Fouled off, we stay alive. 38-19, your final. I'm going to change the emoji to Tigers and Mariners. Fox. Let's see what's ahead. Is my computer ahead or is the stream ahead? I'm assuming my TV will be ahead. No, computer's ahead. Computer's ahead. 3-2. Polanco fouls that one off. Emojis have changed to now Tigers and Mariners emojis. So I don't do a start on 2 days rest. Yep. All right, let's change this. Emojis are in. Emojis are officially in. Polanco. Emojis are officially in. Obviously, got to change all this. Swing and a miss. 1 out. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second here. You know, that was the last baseball game I did. That was the last baseball game I did. So, obviously, just had to get that. Yeah, again, this is a makeshift, some makeshift setup, obviously. Give me a second here. Suarez, the man acquired at the deadline. Thought I'd lose with some decision. Well, they're keeping him in there. Check swing foul, 1-1. They're keeping him in there. This game is never ending. It feels like that. 1-1 the count. Again, we are going to take you to the end of this game, and then we'll do some overtime. 1-1 to Suarez. Outside 2-1. Let's see. Thoughts on Noon joke about dead parents to be a Cowboy fan? He should be fired. If you're a reporter, you gotta be smart with what questions you ask, and asking about like joking about dead parents, you're done. You're done at that point. That's insane. That one outside 3-1. Flaherty can't have the zone. Nope. There are multiple pitchers. Hunter is warming up in the pen as well for the Tigers. Got a lefty and a righty. 3-1. The pitch in there for a strike. Nice slider there. Full count. Because I'm a bit behind, I'll look at the chat intermittently and try my best. But obviously, I'm a bit behind, so I don't want to get spoiled. Suarez, 0 for 5 this game. Again, this man was really struggling as of late. Just 2 hits in his last 8 games. He will not get one there. 6, 4, 3. To the 14th we go. Eugenio Suarez grounds out. And we continue to the 14th inning. And I switched the emojis in for this game. Another double play by the Mariners that they hit into. Flaherty gets out of trouble. Inning number 14. Give her 14 innings, yep. Feeble. We are still going. One of the craziest playoff games you'll ever see. 4.5 hours later, still a deadlock between these teams. And Washington won 38-19. That game ended on a couple of kneel downs. Washington goes to 5-1. Rutgers 0-3 in conference play. But obviously now, we got some baseball to worry about. Let's get in or draw 25. Yeah, at this point, I mean, my God. This is insanity. This is one of the greatest games I've ever seen. Longest sudden death game in history. This is officially one of the greatest games I've ever watched in my life. Like, this is insane. You're here, nervous wreck? Oh boy. Are you in the stadium or are you watching at on your computer? Or on your TV? This game is nuts. This game is absolutely nuts. I think I'd be dead at this point. If I was a Jaguar fan, I'd be dead. Or Sox Save 3. Yes. But that was an elimination game. I remember that. I was calling a volleyball game. Got back. Game was still going on. Then I went to a Halloween party. Cops shut it down. Went on a Walmart run. Got back. And there was still 3 hours left of the baseball game. It was one of the wildest nights of my college life. Legit one of the wildest nights of my college life. I'll never forget that night. Dead inside, I'd be too. Man. We go not there, silly. All good. Well, we got the emojis in. We got the emojis in for the teams. We switched it. We switched it. We got 72 in the chat right now. Again, we are staying with this game until the end. We're not going to do OT until this game is done. Whenever that is. Even if it takes forever. Bizzardo. First pitch. Fouled off. McKinstry 6, 7, 8 hitters to up here. For the Tigers. McKinstry 1 for 5 this game. Let's flip this around. The 0-1. Fastball. Fouled off again. 0-2. What was the Jags game that night? What night? What night? Oh, no, we knew. The Jags didn't play that night. That was a Friday night. Record my reactions. Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to be a good memory if they win. If you lose, just delete the reactions. If you lose, delete it. If you win, oh, man, that's going to be great. Upstairs 1-2. That'll be a core memory. So I'll be around tomorrow. Saturday's the game. Or Sunday, I mean. Sunday would be the game. Sunday would be the game in Toronto. One, two, foul off again down the left field line. We stay alive. And Bizzardo. On 30 pitches, Castillo warming up in the pen. A much better outing for Bizzardo compared to last time he pitched. That one fouled off again. He has pitched all 5 games this postseason. Last time, 4 hits, 3 runs allowed. 23 pitches thrown 2 days ago. He's pitched 54 pitches in the last 6 days. We're technically on the East Coast. Yes, it does technically start tomorrow. The 1-2 to McKinstry. And he will get that into center field. It's going to hang up there long enough, though, to make the play. Is Rodriguez for the first out. A bounce-back performance by Bizzardo, to say the least. We'll see if he's done. As Dingler's coming up. 1 away. 4.5 hours. Longest winner-take-all game ever. It takes forever. Straight with SpongeBob forever. And then we'll finish the Sunday by the time this game ends. Yes. Last 4 words. That false hopium. Bleeding everywhere. Yep. Oh, I don't blame you. Dingler 1 for 5 this game. And Tigers have only scored in 1 of the 13 innings before this. It was a 2-run shot by Carpenter. In there for a called strike. 0-1. Rips it into left. That is fair. To the outfield it goes. Base hit, his second of the day. Dingler now 5 hits in his last 2 games. And the Tigers have a man in scoring position. Or excuse me. Wow. My bad on that one. My bad. He's got 4 hits in his last 3 games, I should say. And now Meadows coming up. With a runner on second, you figure is Bizzardo done at this point. He's at about 34 pitches. They're going to leave him in. They will leave him in. The most he's gone to him is 44. This is just a second time this season he's gone 35. 1-0 the count. I hate them. They're trying to rewrote the tickets the judge dismissed. That's insane. They should not be able to do that. Fresno State, they're buried. They have to be. If we're losing Colorado State, they have to be. Fouled off 1-1. One's like this, like dead silence. Yep, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'd be just dead silent in a game like this. 1-1 the count. Meadows. 0 for 5 this game. 0 for his last 13. Lays it off 2-1. Yeah, that's nutsack. So the 5-0 game? Yeah, that was game 1, though. That was game 1, at least. This season with a man in scoring position. Meadows hitting just 200. Mound visit here. Bizzardo on 37. Is that double jeopardy? You would think, yeah. Turn Leather and Soldier should see what ends first. Yes, you should. You should. Every sport have a Mercer in place? No. No, I don't like Mercer rules. For pros, college, I get it. Pros, nah. Well, I made a nice $16.67 over the Washington game. Did some live bet in there. So we will withdraw that. All right. After the mound visit, 2-1. Pitch number 38. Second longest outing for Bizzardo this season. And what a time to have it. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Bizzardo again has gone all 5 games this series. He has pitched 92 pitches this series. He's staying out there. And pitch number 93 is a strike. Called strike on the inside corner. As Meadows, his struggles will continue. 0 for his last 14. And that's the second strikeout, or second out of the inning, I should say, with the 9-hitter Javi Baez coming up. Yeah. I don't blame him. And Bizzardo, they're going to meet with him. They might be done. They might be done. So as a workhorse, yep. That's double jeopardy, yep. Bizzardo will be done. 93 pitches this series. Pitched his butt off. Second longest outing of the year, does his job. And now, it's up to the guy they got from the Reds all those years ago at the deadline. The last time they made the playoffs, Luis Castillo, who will enter this game out of the pen. His first appearance ever in the postseason out of the bullpen. Bringing pinch hitters. You don't want to deplete the bench just yet. You want to use it like pinch runners in those spots. You have an instructor to get in before this game does. God. Yeah, we are staying on till the end of this one. Again, we are not anywhere close to done. Castillo coming in. And appreciate all you guys doing. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, one subscribe. It does help the channel out a ton as we try and grow this community even more. When you think it was swept by the Jades after the struggle? Yeah. I mean, they're going to be gassed for game 1. They're so gassed for game 1. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We'll do OT after this game is done. Whenever that is. I don't know when. It's funny, this game started out before the Rutgers-Washington game. And Rutgers-Washington finished before this one. Castillo will come out of the bullpen here. This is the first time ever in Castillo's career he had played 243 games in the regular season. He had pitched 4 times in the playoffs. This is game number 248 for Castillo in his career. This is the first time ever he is coming out of the bullpen. You see it on your screen. First relief appearance of his career. Game number 248. Pinch runners, you take the guy off for a faster player. The guy off base for a faster player. Yeah, game 1 will be on this. Yeah, all the stars are going. Javi Baez, 1 for 5 this game. First pitch, takes a strike. Castillo, last game, 85 pitches back on October 5th. So he's on 4 days rest. He can go a long ways. Castillo can finish this one, theoretically. matter how long it goes. Baez loops it at first, fielded cleanly by Naylor, and he gets out of trouble. We go bottom 14. And Castillo is on 4 days rest. Obviously, you want this game to end if you're the Mariners. You want to use Castillo a few times in the next series if you do advance. But 85 pitches last game against the Tigers. He is more than okay. He is more than okay to go a long ways. He's on an appropriate amount of rest. Rutgers 38-19 Washington. They dominated. Rutgers led 10-0, and then Washington scored 30 in the final 47. Williams had 500 yards of offense. He had 500 yards of offense. About 130 yards rushing, 420 passing. He was nuts. Castillo has only pitched 1 game since September 25th. Remember, they got the bye. He's pitched 1 game since September 25th. So if you go back from September 25th to October 9th, the last about 14 days, he's only pitched 85. And he's on 4 days rest. He can go a long ways. Okay, technically, hang on. It's the 14th inning. Hang on a second. Why the heck not? Hang on a second. It's every 7 innings. We gotta do it again. Hang on a second. I see it clamoring for in the chat. We gotta do it again. Hang on. Let's do it again. All right, here we go. 14th inning stretch, everybody. Here we go. 14th inning stretch. Dan with the tour. Must run for both teams. Yeah, it's over they lose. I think so. I think it's a wild guess on that one. The never-ending song. It's the never-ending song for the never-ending game. First pitch. Flaherty out there again for another inning of work. He's got Naylor, who just made the last out. Dude, have a 7-inning stretch? Yeah, every 7 innings. Which game do you want, Dan? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. That's what I was thinking. No, we're going the song that never ends. We're going the song that never ends. If it was 7th inning, I do Smells Like Teen Spirit. But we're doing Song That Never Ends for this one. Oh, 2, what am I watching? That's the Tigers game. That was a commercial break. 0-2 the count to Naylor. Super 5 today. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. There's a ball game. I'll let this end. Naylor, 0-2. Fouls it off down the left field line. Again, Josh Naylor. Back-to-back games with 3 hits. He's 6 for his last 9. To Embers Sinterlocking. All right, perfect. I got you on the call for that. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. And very likely that's the game we're going to do. 0-2 the count. Naylor loops it a second, 4-3 out. Torres to Torque. And back-to-back outswing by former D-backs. Flaherty on 30 pitches. Walked the first 2 batters he faced since then. He settled down pretty nicely. Rivas coming in. He's 1 for 2 today. Hit that big play to get it to extras all those hours ago. 1 for 2. Two-0 the count. 12 inning stretch just Humana's trying to say, wake you up. It would be nuts. Be absolutely nuts. 2-0 in there for a called strike. Now, Flaherty pitched on October 7th, so he's only on 2 days rest. He went 76 pitches. And he pitched on October 2nd, 74. So this is a guy that, unlike Castillo, who could probably go he could go 6 innings. He'd go to the 20th. That went in the first strike 2-2. I don't know how long Flaherty can go. I don't know how long he can go. He has now thrown 110 pitches since October 7th. 39.6 innings stretch, yes. It's close to Cricket Aldo, yep. 2-2 the count. Who would have thought after Rivas came off the bench in his first appearance of the postseason, first at bat of the postseason, that he would still be here. But a big swing and a miss and a pitch in the dirt. That's 2 out. What a game this has been. 2 straight outs, gets the strikeout there, and Nelson Robles up to bat. 4-9 inning stretch coming up. And Rivas, I mean, obviously that hit was big to get into extras, but he has not played the best ball as of late. He is just 2 for his last 20. After that, what happens to both right arms? Tough luck. Position players at that point. Robles, first pitch upstairs. 1-0. I know you can't use position players unless it gets like 8 runs or 10 runs, depending on what it is, but I think they would make exceptions for this. Flaherty is still in, yes. Flaherty is still in. He's got the first 2 outs. 1-0 to Robles. That one just a bit upstairs, 2-0. We're our 7th timetable. We are. Yeah, Flaherty's been dealing. Despite throwing about 110 pitches over the last 3 days, he's been dealing. Okay, pitched game 3. That one inside, 2-0. Make it 3-0 now. This is the first time Flaherty's pitched a winner-take-all game since he was with the Cardinals. That wild card game in 2020. Went 6 innings of 1-run ball. And that's in the dirt. 3 walks for Flaherty now. You have to wonder if he's near the end of his rope. Again, 39 pitches for him for throwing 76 back on October 7th. Right, 6-9 inning stretch. We cannot do that, unfortunately. And now we go to Crawford. The bottom of the order. He's 0 for 5. 4 hits this series for Crawford. 4 for 18. That one's a strike, 0-1. Like the All-Star game ends at a tie, you just have both teams advance, that'd be great. This is not Rutgers Washington. That game ended. Rutgers Washington ended. That game ended 38-19. This game has been going on forever. We're calling it. 1-1 the count. Pitch misses upstairs. And Crawford 0 for 5 this game. Four for his last 18. 8 for his last 39, dating back to the end of the regular season. Near the Mendoza line, 205. Big swing and a miss there in the dirt. 1-2. He fires more balls than strikes. You figure this has to be it for him. This will be the last inning. 1-2. It is 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. The game that will not end. 1-2 the count. Flaherty, pitch number 43. Dumpson might be back on. Mound visit here. Flaherty, the last time he faced a winner-take-all game, 110 pitches thrown back in 2020 with the Cardinals. 2019 in that monstrous win against the Braves, that 13-1 win, they just dominated them the first inning. Allowed 1 run. He's been very good in elimination winner-take-all games. Still second now. 1-2, Crawford. Runner's gonna go. They steal second. He's out. He is out. Got him on the foot. And Robles is out. Crawford will have another plate appearance when we go to the bottom of the 15th. We got the top of the 15th here. Remains 2-2. Inning number 15. Trying to get him in scoring position. It does not work. Thank God it's not a school night. Robles, 6 stolen bases this season after 30 last season with the Mariners. 34 and 24, just 6 in 25, and caught stealing for the second time this series. Yeah, I went out of gun there. To the top of the 15th we go. This game is insane. Game was 20 fact. Recall mentioned one of the same as a broken toilet, like actually broken half. Yes, State Farm, yes. State Farm State. I took a picture of that, yes. I took a picture of that. Phil Channel picture on the 15th. Could be in bed, but I couldn't be happier staying up with you right now. Yeah, look, I completely love long games like this. So my team is not playing in it. They have no will try to win this game of hurting people. As long as it's 18s. Yeah, that was the World Series game. The 15th we go. I also won 18, yes. Spence with the 2. Brick winning. This game ends 18. 18 on that one. The thing is that Castillo can go a long ways. Castillo can go a long ways. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Appreciate you, man. Castillo did not pitch a lot of pitches last time. He's on a normal rest. Chance ends the 15th. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. They leave Flaherty, I think, it ends on the 15th. They leave Flaherty, and I think he's going to near the end of his rope. Which game do you want, Spence? Get you on the call for it. But Castillo, obviously, this messes up the rotation for the LCS, but you're not worried about that right now. You're worried about just finishing this game and trying to get Carpenter out, who has gone on board every single time today. 4 for 4. Fouls it off 0-2. The bot responded with that. Thank you for the absolute vital update. 7. That's incredible. Most in postseason 18. Carpenter's gone on board every single time today. He's behind 0-2 here. Castillo on 4 pitches. That's it. That one upstairs 1-2. And like I said earlier, Castillo has pitched 85 pitches the last 2 weeks. And last time I pitched was October 5th. So he is on plenty of rest. Gets the strikeout there. His 4th of this postseason. He's allowed just 1 hit this series. In 5 1/3. That's the first. Carpenter, for the first time today, goes down. And does not get on board. Torres coming up. George Auburn, I get you on George Auburn. If this is a DH game, oh yeah. Or a doubleheader game, oh yeah. Yeah, doubleheader game, that would be insane. First pitch, strike to Torres. He's 0 for 5 today. I love games like this. This makes my heart happy. 0-1 the count. Torres has hit every game this series. The first 4 games of this series. He's got a hit in his last 6 games. That went upstairs. He's got a 949 OPS entering this game over his last 6, but obviously it has not worked out today. Having said that, he's having to count 2-1 as he takes that one upstairs. And Castillo can go a long ways. If he's left in, fire hinge, yeah. You can't leave Flaherty in. He's walked a bunch of batters at this point. He's on 2 days rest. You can't leave him in. He's now thrown about 120 pitches in the last 3 days. You can't do it. 2-2 the count. You got relievers available, yep. The Blue Jays are loving this right now. That one misses 3-2. It's funny, you got Carpenter out. That was the hardest out. Struggling to get Torres out, who's been one of the easiest outs today. 3-2. Fly ball, right field. Just foul. Just foul. That was close to extra bases, but we stay alive with a full count. 14 for 94. That's good. That's a good hitting performance. 14 for 94 gets you a 148 batting average, or 149 if you round up. That's good. Three-two. This game won the longest game ever at 7 hours, 20 minutes. I would assume it was. Because there was no pitch clock, and the games were taking forever as it was. 3-2, fly ball again, right field, and fouled off. So we stay alive. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit like, subscribe. We do have the emojis for the Tigers and the Mariners, and I not think I'd be doing this game. I don't think anyone thought I'd be doing this game. 3-2. Torres chops it to third, fielded cleanly. Eugenio to Naylor, D-back to D-back for the second out. And Torres 0 for 6. It's a better spot for the Mariners and the Tigers right now just because of the pitching situation with Castillo. He can go 100 pitches. If it gets to that point, he can go 100 pitches. Man, it's 2 minutes. He's going to go for implement ASAP. Oh, I think he's loving this. Now, this one I think he's loving. Green pops it into shallow left, into the... Nope, it drifts back. It drifts back in, and Arozarena makes the grab. Looked like that was going out of play for a foul ball, but it drifts back in, and we go bottom 15. I think Manfred's loving this. Again, he didn't like the... He wanted Ghost Runner for regular season, because regular season you don't want to deplete teams for one game and then have them depleted for the next 3, and then stars wouldn't play because they played so much the previous day. But postseason, oh, the ratings are going to be through the roof on this one. Yeah, Grossi streamed this game, yeah. What's this? I'm actually curious. What does this scoreboard look like? I'm actually curious what his scoreboard looks like. Has he ever done baseball? He was never really a baseball guy before he moved to Milwaukee. Oh, yeah, his scoreboard is nothing. His scoreboard is nothing. His scorebug is... It's very, very, very interesting. Okay, bottom 15. They go 6 7 to watch this if we get early tomorrow. Yeah. I will not. I'm staying on till the end of this one, and whenever it ends. Whenever it ends, we are staying on till the end. And then we'll do OT after this. We will do overtime after this. 1 a.m. Eastern time now, yep. Whew, boy. Whew, boy. Again, if you're just tuning in, it was 38-19 the Washington game. Washington scoring every single drive in the final half, minus the kneel downs at the end. While that was taking place, this game has still been going on. Grossi missile bigger than Fox and Bug? No. No, it is not. Love Grossi, but obviously, baseball's a different scorebug than football. Grossi's bug is not. But it was makeshift. It was obviously makeshift. He didn't know what he was doing this. All-star swing off? Please no. Please no. A video is pushed aside. I got a video. I already recorded the audio. The script is done. The audio is done. I just have to get the clips in. So I already have everything in. I didn't expect to be doing this, though. I thought it would be off stream by now, honestly. I thought it would be off stream. But not even close. They're doing another mascot race. They're doing a second mascot race. What is going on? Yeah, listen to the NFL one out. Yeah, it gives you all the information. It's compact at least. It's not good. Now, Flaherty, will they leave him in? They better not be. They will not be. Flaherty's done. A valiant effort for Flaherty, but obviously on 120 pitches this last 3 days, he's at the end of his rope. And the new pitcher is Tommy Kahnle, who last time he pitched was on October 7th, went 2/3 of an inning, 1 hit allowed. This postseason, no runs allowed in 3 appearances over 2 innings of work. He has allowed 4 base runners, though. He's got Crawford to start, 0 for 5. Again, Crawford was a 2-2 count, but Robles was caught stealing, so you reset the at-bat. 1-0 to Crawford. Oh, that pitch was outside, but they called a called strike. 1-1. They call the called strike. I do not agree with that call. So let's see. Well, nope. Last time these teams won World Series, Tigers 84, Cubs, Mariners never. They never made it. They've never made it. Prime's new theme, I have not listened to it yet. That one way outside, 2-1. Big swing and a miss. 2-2. Canely had a lot of trouble this year against the Mariners. In the regular season, allowed 7 runs against the Mariners. Opponents went 6 for 12. Mariners went 6 for 12 whenever he placed the Mariners this season. They have been his bogey team this year with a 3 games in the regular season, a 63 ERA, and his struggles against the M's continue there, as that's a base hit for Crawford. After starting 0 for 5, he gets on board there with a leadoff single. Now Rosarena coming on. And again, you must say with Canely, obviously Flaherty had to go, but his whip this season against the Mariners was 8. He's allowed a lot of base runners against the Mariners, despite not allowing a lot of runs in the postseason against them. A small sample size. Against the Mariners this season, he went 1 inning in the regular season, 6 hits, 7 runs. Hits a Rosarena there. The Mariners have been his bogey team all season. I love the Fox strike zone, Gaffrock. Yeah, the regular season, yes. Yeah, you're running out of arms, but this is not the guy you want. And now Raleigh coming up. And they can't replace Canely. But yeah, against the Mariners this season, in the regular season at least, he's allowed 7 runs in 1 inning in the regular season in 3 appearances. They are his bogey team. And Raleigh, that was a fastball right down the middle, only 94. He's knocked that out so many times this season. First time make the LS of the win? No, they made it in 01. They made it in 2001. First pitches in 43 hours. Yeah, that's going to be quite the hangover game. It's going to be a hangover game, basically. So they're going to be celebrating tonight after this. 1-1 in the flight. Raleigh 1 for 4. Can he be the hero? As he's been so many times this season. He's got a hit in every game this postseason so far. Had a homer in Game 3. Can he deliver here? Fouls it off 1-2. Rodriguez and Polanco due up after this. The Mariners have grounded to 2 double plays this inning. Or, not this inning, obviously. This extra innings stretch, I should say. In extra innings, they grounded to 2 double plays. You got guys on. First 2 guys are on board. They've done their job. Raleigh into center. Caught. They will send the runner. Crawford will get in to scoring position. Not a sac fly, but it does get the runner 90 feet. And because of the bad throw in center by Meadows, it also means that a Rosarena gets a second, taking out the double play ball. Do they walk Rodriguez to get to Polanco and get the force out double play? They will. Double play ball now in effect, but any walk or hit by pitch ends the game. It'll be Jorge Polanco. A chance for one of the biggest moments in the history of the Mariners franchise, and I do not say that lightly. Canely staying in there. Polanco 0 for 5 this game. He is 0 for his last 13. He hitless in 4 of the 5 games this series. All that's forgotten about if you get on board here, but a swing and a miss on the changeup, that's the first strike. Suarez in the on-deck circle. It cannot get to Naylor. No matter what happens, it cannot get to Naylor. 0-1. The pitch, outside 1-1. Obviously, you had to walk Rodriguez to get the force, but the risk with that, obviously, is that if you do walk the guy or hit the guy here, Kelly's had some control issues today so far. The game is over. 1-1. Polanco. Outside 2-1. They are not bringing in a new pitcher. Again, Canely in the regular season against the Mariners, a 63 ERA. You heard that right. Not 6.3, 63. 7 runs in 1 inning in 3 games. 2-1. Polanco fouls it down the right field line. even this postseason. Kahnle's had his struggles. He's allowed 3 hits and 2 runs, unearned, but 2 runs nonetheless. And that one misses low. Full count. The pitch to send the Mariners to the Final Four for the first time in 24 years. 3-2 to Polanco. Ripped base hit! You can celebrate! You can go to bed! The Mariners have come from behind. They win the longest winner-take-all game in baseball history. They win it 3-2, and for the first time since 2001, they are in the LCS. The fans will be sleepless in Seattle tonight. Finally over. And Polanco the hero. And a lot of questions to be asked by Hinch about why you used Kahnle in that spot. Polanco the hero. In the last Skubal start, Polanco hit 2 home runs. That was the difference. This Skubal start, he delivers in the bottom of the 15th. And Seattle, in what has to be the wildest game in franchise history, moves on to the LCS to take on Toronto, where we will either have a team make the World Series for the first time since '93 or the first time ever. The Mariners, their storybook season continues. No, I can't believe Skubal. No, no one's winning Skubal. No, I'm saying the last Skubal start that he had. Last Skubal start. Miss home plate? He did not miss home plate. No, he did not miss home plate. All right, let me just put out some really quickly. Hang on. Mariners now 4 wins away from being the last active team to make it to the World Series. Oh my goodness. Are you actually kidding me on that one? What a game. What a finish. After 15 innings, it is finally over. Hang on, give me a second here. Because I don't get why. I honestly couldn't tell you why he did that. He put Kahnle in. I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you why I put Kahnle in. Hang on, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Hence too high for this? I guess yeah, happy. I probably lost like 30 pounds. It's like a weight off your shoulder. It's a weight off your shoulder. Hang on. It was a reference to the Phillies-Dodgers game. What a win. Best 12 games, Game 7? Yeah. Well, I think it's Game 3 of 2018. Wow. Literally, I'm not making that stat up, by the way. I'm not making that up. This season, look at the splits by Kahnle. You look at this. Yeah, it should be blown up. I mean, holy cow. If you look at the splits by Kahnle this season, look at this against the Mariners. A 63 ERA in 3 games. 1 inning, 6 hits, 7 runs. An 8 whip. Why is this the guy? Why is this the guy you're putting in with relievers available? I don't get it. It's just got an awful year. Yeah, if that's how it ends, that's rough. It makes no sense. I mean, the Mariners obviously deserve the win. I'm crazy. But just like the logic just doesn't add up. Seattle team versus former Seattle team. Yep. The logic just does not add up with that. 63 ERA this season against the Mariners. And that's the guy in the 15th with other relievers available. I think they just want to go to bed. It's be a long flight back to Detroit. I know that much. I know that much. Just with the matchups, it just didn't seem to make sense. Dumb decision. If Walker wants to take it. If Walker wants to take that. All you. Should you yank the pitcher after you hit the batter? Can't. You have to go 3. Got to go 3 batters. So you could have yanked him after the 3rd batter, but the hit was on the 2nd batter. Yeah, copyright. Yeah, basically copyright was so bad with baseball. Copyright is so bad with baseball. So more crowball with the Evans manager taking out the starter. I mean, it ended up working out outside the home run. I mean, they didn't allow anything after that. Sporting with 5. The Mariners can play for the American League Championship. Oh my. Oh my. University of Michigan, University of Southern California. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Give Skibble all the money this offseason. Yep. They get skin first, too. It gets the bonus on it. Man. Tigers post game? I have no idea. But I want someone to ask the question. Someone should ask the question, why on earth you did that? 63 ERA against the Mariners. And you do that. Oh, my goodness. All right. With that, after all that, we can finally stay on stream and do some overtime. We're not done yet. I know we did OT earlier. Screw it. Why not? We're going to have some fun. Because now we do some overtime. Missing host, yeah. Yeah, because I'm starting the trade deadline. Get back to the LCS, yeah. Who thought Charlie Morton? If the biggest acquisition Charlie Morton, he did something wrong. He probably did something wrong. All right, what was the song? The song was You May Be Right. The karaoke song was You May Be Right. 9 Eastern. If Walker wants to do it again, I can't do it. Like it's impossible to do baseball with copyright with the way I do my videos. Brewers or Cubs? I got the Cubs. How do I think of it as a factor? Really, it's stats analytics for? I think it's all analytics at this point. More baseball games? World Series we're doing. We're gonna do World Series. LCS probably not, but we'll keep you updated. Obviously, we'll keep you updated. Why is there 10 extra innings? I mean, we start off with a football game, so I guess extra innings, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. And now we're going Bleak 182. Oh boy, Michael with a 2, and then Keller with a 2 reaction video. What did you tweet it out? Did you tweet out a reaction video? All right, get you on USC, and Michael put a 2. I appreciate you guys again. We're gonna do some overtime right now. Any audio, video, chat, GPT. See what takes again to the queue. We are not done yet. All good, Jonathan. Go blue. We'll see. We'll see. So far, it looks like that's the game we're gonna do. Let's assign the bonuses. Giant doesn't know. Michael, Rob with 6, and Joe with the 5, and then Michael with the 2, or Eminem inside Blink 182. All right. Oh my God. And then not JFK. Fred Bear running reactions 1-2 by Gavcan. Holy cow. You guys are coming in hot right now. All right. Let me adjust this really quickly. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. You guys are insane. I love you guys. Love you guys. That's 4 in a row. Let me just do some quick math on that one. Which games do you guys want? Donation Storm. Holy cow. You want it? Perfect. All right. So, you want Michigan. All right. Rob on Michigan. I think Michigan's going to take this one. I'm going to take a wild guess and say Michigan takes this one. All right. So, put Michaels to a vote. Keller wants Michigan. Rob wants Michigan. Joe wants Georgia. JFK wants... I don't know which game you want, JFK. I'll get you on the call for it. But another 2. I appreciate you, man. Silent Hill, 1 claw, finger reverb, slow first year. All right, perfect. All right. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. If you can find me in Detroit. All right. If I can find it, yeah. Hopefully I can find it. I should be able to find it. All right. Appreciate you, man. Let's start this clock. Don't care. All right. I'll put it to a vote then. Put it to a vote. Michael's 9, and then you're so 13 going to one of these games. Looks like Michigan USC will be the game that we do, though. Again, tomorrow we're going to be live for Ohio State, Illinois. Be live at the same time for Indiana, Oregon, and Red River, Oklahoma, Texas. Same time. Neil with the 14. All right, email. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. Say one Georgia. Take a wild guess. Say one the Dogs. Just a hunch on that one. I'll put you on the Dogs. Appreciate you, man. All right. Let's see what we got here. Overtime started a lot later than I thought it was going to, but that's fine. Bro, I'm sleeping. All good. I don't blame you. That was a long one. All right, here we go. So, we got Blink-182 Carousel. Put this in. Reaction vid, email. Alright. Johnny doesn't know. React to tonight's results. Okay. Is that happy with a fiver? Walk with a fiver. Listen to all 161 games of 2019. This is far more hateful. 2 runs 15. We have to go Caitlyn 15. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why you go Keenly in that spot when he has a 63 ERA against the Mariners this season. Also, which game do you want to get? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want? All right. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Why does it have a 10 upload daily? 100. No, it's not 10. It's 100. No, the limit's 100. I've never heard of it being 10. It might be if you're not verified. It might be if you're not a verified account or not monetized. It might be that. To prevent bots. Usually it's to prevent bots. Stephanie's livid, yes. Kelly with I appreciate you. Stephanie's livid at the Mariners win. Oh, she is livid. You know it. But no, for verified, it's 100. For verified accounts, it's 100. Like, the NFL does not have a 10 upload limit. They upload way more than 10 times a day. Mine's 10. It might be, it has to be a monetized account. I think that might be what it is. Because otherwise, people might just, like, upload, like, copyrighted material. Well, Michigan, I'll get you on that. Yeah, prevents spam bots, yeah. Goff versus Casey Mayfield versus San Fran. Ooh. I would start Mayfield. I think Mayfield's one of those guys you just start no matter what. I think Mayfield is in that category where at this point you just start no matter what. And Walker counts as a triple. So there's no request attached. Mean Girls limit does not exist. It does not. Limit does not exist. Alright. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. I think we're actually up to 76 on that. Yeah, I mean... Well, the nice thing with the Mariners is that Castillo did not pitch a lot. He only won 20 pitches. So Castillo, nothing should change with Castillo. He should be okay. Kind of with the fiver, James Harrison has a historic interception. All right. You guys are coming in hot right now for this OT. Holy cow. Man, the game is over, but we are not anytime soon. Well, a new video dropping tomorrow, too, which is going to be nuts. And now Tom changed it back to a Friday Night Q&A thumbnail. I love it. All right, here we go. Let's get this going. You guys are insane. I love you guys. Holy cow. Alright, start off with some Blink-182. We finished Led Zeppelin. Now it's time to move on to Blink. We're waiting for this. Yes, we were. Conrad for 13 months now. We're a Colorado season ranking among all-time individual season Mariners win it all. Top 10. Top 10 for sure. Can't believe it's been over a year now. Holy cow, man. I was saying top 10. Alright, Carousel, Blink-182. This one entire absolute joke of an offensive performance. No one's ever go to the OCS. Yeah. Outside of one game, they really did not. The bats did not appear. The bats did not appear. It was... I don't get why Canely was the guy with 50. You had other options. You had other options. Why Canely? 63 RA this season. I don't want to hurry. Oh, it'd probably be a mess. But it's moments like that, you deserve it. You deserve it. Yeah, I'd be dead probably. I would have a heart attack. Alright, so we got 4 chords. Is this an instrumental song? I can't tell if it's instrumental or not. Oh, no. Yeah, not pitching anyone and going to Canely. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because surely, against 63 ERA, he had not been good. 2 hours surrounded up. Perfect. All right. So a Silent Hill horror game? I think so. Sean made after what happened this special night, I considered taking another extended break. Too much of it was just knew what I did? Huh? I have no idea what that means. Oh, with the Jaguars? Oh, with the Jaguars Chiefs? Oh, yeah. Oh, with the Jaguars Chiefs. Okay. With Jaguars Chiefs, yeah. Just feeling happy about it. I got that. I was like, wait, what did I do Monday? I was like, yo, that game? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm real feeling, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Redirect, how's it going, CeeLo? Let me turn off subs only. Hang on, let me turn off subs only. Hang on. Crazy game. Holy crap. Crazy game. Let me turn off subs only. Let's go. The Chiefs lost. I'm not sure what that means, but I know I did say if they ever win Super Bowl, that would be it. So I got that. I feel I had to do something with that. All right, 13 going to that one. I was thinking, like, what did I do on Monday? I'm like, oh yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, that was a long game. It was worth it though. One of the best games I've ever watched in my life. That was a great song. Thursday came one game. Whew. Whew. All right, I'll do some. Johnny doesn't know. Jays take the over in game one. Yeah, I would definitely take the Jays. It's gonna be a hangover game to some extent, and also, I mean, they're gonna be depleted. They're depleted at this point. I'll do some Johnny doesn't know. Don't do the reaction video. All right, Johnny doesn't know. Here we go. All right. Looks like Michigan USC is the game we're going to be doing. What you guys know? Like 5 minutes. It's not long. It's a timestamp. What type of words are jump from swing? Verbs. They're verbs. No, it's not a 2 hour long video. It's a radio show. It's a segment in a radio show. It's a 3.5 hour radio show. Just a segment in it for like, it's like a 4 minute segment. That's all it is. It's not a 2 hour video. That's just a timestamp, Neil. That's just a timestamp. Okay. They are verbs. Jump, run, and swim are verbs. 4-letter words? Yeah, definitely not 4-letter words. Long compilation? No, this is not a compilation. No, it's a, hang on. I'll give it a timestamp. Hang on. No, it's not a compilation. It's a weekly segment of a radio show. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. It's a segment of where a guy tries to answer common knowledge questions. Oh my god. They're not 4-letter words. They're verbs. Action words? Okay, he got it right. He got it. Spare time segment? The 3 hour timestamp? Nowhere? It's a 3.5. So basically, basically, Neil, imagine if it's like a, like someone sends me to react to a part of my stream. So it's a timestamp. Wait, 683 watching? Wait, what? Holy crap, wait, what? Why do I have this many people? Oh, yeah, CeeLo. Yeah, well, CeeLo had a lot of people. Holy cow. Again, we're just messing around with Steam, so any audio video, ChatGPT, anything you want me to do, I will do that. You see what it takes to get into the queue, and we'll do that. Hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Holy cow. Best series of all the DS? Oh, easily. Easily. I mean, that game 5 is going to live on in history forever. That game was nuts. Put 3 hour and 2:30. Oh, no, that's... I didn't see that. Hardest substance on Earth? Huh. Okay, I actually don't know this one. The hardest substance on Earth. I don't even know if I know this. I actually don't know if I know this. It's not heroin. Yeah, it's part of a long verdict. Yes. Longest twisting game ever? 18 innings. And she has a question on the network? Ooh. Okay. Some of a fennel now. This is not what we're going for. I'm guessing molten rock. Diamonds? It could be diamonds, yeah. How's it going, David? Holy cow, what a crazy game. Yeah, it's a timestamp, yeah. You know, just a timestamp. Right, Ice Cube. We're going meth, yeah. Meth is the hardest substance on Earth, yes. That's foreign. Ice Cube is definitely not the hardest substance on Earth. You can smash an ice cube. How is it making the... Okay, diamonds is the right answer. Oh my god. There's nothing bad about diamonds. Hitchings to go? Yeah, he lost it with this game, makes self decisions. Yep. I don't get the idea of playing a guy that has a 6.3 ERA against Mariners. A 63 ERA against the Mariners this season. You play him in the 15th when you have other relievers available? Crazy. Crazy to me. I don't get it. I just don't get it. You're okay. You got 64,000 people on your stream. Holy crap, man. Good for you. Good for you. That's incredible. I appreciate you a ton, CeeLo. I can't wait for college basketball season. I cannot wait for that. College basketball season is so much fun. I cannot wait. Voices lost, I'll blame you. Mine was gone for the Chiefs game. A baby frog is a tadpole. 6-3 ERA, yes. 1 inning, 3 games, 6 runs, or 7 runs. Is it possible? You'd be surprised. Allow a lot of hits and a lot of runs. More like diamond, but it's harder. Quartz? Maybe quartz? You two can be beasts, yeah. They're gonna be good this year. I can't wait for that team this year. It's gonna be a fun season. I'm so excited. I don't know how many games we're gonna do in November, but December we are going all in. December games every single day. Can I stream Mariners game? Yep. Oh, I don't blame you. There's a reason I don't do Jaguar games. There's a reason I don't do it. Where's one of the best playoff games of all time? Probably top 10. Winner take all goes 15, top 10. All right. Come on, Johnny. It's a tadpole. He got it right. Yep, he got it right. It's tadpole. There you go. There you go. It's a tadpole. Easy enough. 20 years and 351 days. That's a long time. You can legally drink. Legally drink with that. 10 days streaming? Nice. Yeah, consistency is the key. Just consistency. You're consistent. People come back to you and you build an audience that way. It's fun. It's fun. Like, just comfort food. For a lot of people, like, my streams are just comfort food. And if you like what you see here, guys, hit that like button, subscribe. We stream every day. We do college football every day. We do NFL every day. We're going to be... There's football every single day from now until the day before Thanksgiving. We're going to be live for every single one of those. Okay, wait. What was this question? What has to be broken before you can use it? Okay, this is like a riddle. It has to be broken before you can use it? A broken clock? Like, what has to be broken before you can use it? It feels like a riddle. I've never heard of that. Not JFK. Game was high score and still entertaining. Yep. Oh, God. He said condom. You have to break the condom. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's screwed. He's going to be the new Antonio Cromartie. He is screwed. That is... Glow stick? Pinata? Well, you're using the pinata by trying to break it. Yeah, this is like a riddle. I'm not like... What was it? Egg is the answer. An egg is the answer. That's not great. I mean, Easter egg hunt. I mean, if you're using eggs as like an Easter egg hunt, that's not a... That's not... I don't like that question. I don't like that question. All right, do you want me to show it on stream? Kelly, do you want me to show that one on stream? The reaction video, or just want me to watch it? It's up to you. Up to you if you want me to show on stream or not. With your reaction video. Well, then we'll do Blink 182. Yeah, so takes in the queue. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. We got 3 games tomorrow taking place. We got Ohio State, Illinois at 12. 3:30, we're calling 2 games at once. So I do my Kevin Harlan. I'm calling Indiana, Oregon, and I'm calling the game between Texas and Oklahoma Red River at 3:30. Call both at the same time. And then at 7:30, looks like Michigan, USC. Neil with the 5. Appreciate you, man. On stream, perfect. Email, read out loud, perfect. All right. Yeah, I did see the news on that, but we'll talk about that. We will talk about that. This is a very interesting counter-programming topic, I'll put it that way. All right. Appreciate you, Neil, as always. I'll read the email on stream after we get to that. All right. So, let's play this one on stream. This is Keller's reaction. Diehard Mariners fan. I have no idea what to expect on this. All right, here we go.
My God! We did
Yep.
it! Oh my God! We did it, baby!
Yep.
Noli, here! Just
Yep.
for you. We fucking did it, baby!
Man.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! We
Just that
did
sheer...
it!
just that sheer sigh of relief.
Oh,
Man.
ALCS for the first time in my life.
Oh, man. Yep, the feeling's a fun one.
Away
The feeling is a fun one.
Series.
Man.
Man, I love this team. This team makes
Just like the happy, like,
all
the emotions.
most of my life, but
all the
my
emotions.
goodness.
Man.
All those years.
All the emotion. Yep.
Like
It really is. Like, you suffer the bad years, and the bad years suck. But if you've never been good, let's
go.
The good feels really good. Like, the Chiefs fans that came in with Taylor Swift, they don't know. They don't know. The Chiefs fans that came with Taylor Swift don't know. The ones that waited 50 years to win it all, oh, they know. They know. It's a lot different when you're starting on top versus starting at the bottom and you've been at the bottom your whole life. That's why if the Jags ever do it, it's just going to be like the weight's lifted off. All right. Blink-182. Browns trying. Yeah, Browns are going to be all the emotions there. All right. Blink-182 M&Ms. While I do this, we'll see if I can find the video in Detroit. Hyperventilating for 30 seconds of the post-game live stream. I was hyperventilating way before that. Way before that I was hyperventilating. And the bandwagons, yep, it's not the same. Like, I'm happy for the Mariners. I'm glad they won. I'm happy for them. But obviously, I don't know what it feels like. I'm not, like... It's not the same as if you live through it every single day for your entire life. It's not the same. Alright, let's see if I can find the video. Okay, it should be here. Come on. Where the heck? Wait. Where is it? I don't have it, Michael. I don't have the video. I have the final video of the drafts with the international players getting signed. Then I have the pizza we had. I think my dad might have had the video. Hang on. My dad might have had the video. I don't know. UW win, yes, 38-19. Grossi in the whole 15 innings. Well, he was on... Well, Grossi was on for the Q&A stream. Then it switched to that. He's going to be at the Brewers game tomorrow, too. That should be interesting. Let's see if I can find it. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Man. Yeah, I don't have it, Mike. I'm sorry. I don't have it. It's not on my phone. You know, they have a walk-off winner called their own. Yep. For 30 years, they've got something. Yeah, when the Browns won the first playoff game was wild. Yep. Yep, in 2020. Yep. For all the heartbreak, especially after what happened in 2002. The winless season, yeah. Like, obviously, you don't like suffering, but when you start at the bottom, it's a lot different when they finally get good. Okay, appreciate all you guys tuning in. I don't have a video, Michael. I wish I did. I don't have it. Maybe I can... Hang on, unless you send it to me. I might have that then. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. Nope. Hang on, give me a second here. I don't know if you sent it to me. Hang on, where the... Alright, give me a second here. Because that was a great moment with the kids. That was a phenomenal moment. Alright. I gotta scroll up a... Wait, hang on. I gotta scroll up a long ways. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Don't have it? Oh, man. Crap. That was a great moment, too. That was a great moment. Yeah, with the Jits all, yeah, if it ever happens, yeah. I like what I do so far. I like what I've heard so far. It's like a more refined NoFX. Gotta make the World Series. Yep. Gotta make the World Series. Alright. Fred Bear running reaction. 1. Whew, that's a jump scare. Mark with the 2. Appreciate you, man. UW and Mariners win. Pinch man must be dreaming. Yep. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I mean, insane. And the fact that he beat Scooball twice, technically speaking. You won both Scooball games. This is crazy. Which game do you want, Mark? Appreciate you, man. Oh, Giants Eagles game? Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I mean, what a moment. Yeah, you look good. Williams, 500 yards of offense, and then Coleman, another touchdown for him. You have the photo of us. I have the photo. I don't have the video. I don't have the video. I have the photo. I don't have the video. Which end, I appreciate you, man. Crazy, crazy time. Congratulations, man. You've earned it. You've earned it. This is for all the Mariners fans out there. Whew, that's a jump scare. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I'd be terrified of that. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, I can show that. George Auburn are perfect. That counts as a triple. There's no request attached. Doing the game stream? No, it's not a prime time game. Chaos here for sports. It's been good so far. It's been good. This postseason for baseball has been phenomenal. Whew. I'd be terrified. I mean, I was terrified playing those flash games with the like the red monster. Like the temple. So, like a game like this, like a horror game like this, would terrify me. Fred Soros all very good? Absolutely. Borderline Hall of Fame. Yankees, Mets, and Jays. So a swap team for Bills fans? I would say Yankees. Mets are probably last, I would say. Oh, there's the very, yep, there he is. Yeah, this is a photo of us for the draft in 24. Yeah, it's a long post game. I don't think of anything else to show. I think basically all their programming got preempted at this point. So at this point, they're just like, we're just going to stay on. We're just going to stay on. Because why not? Because all our programming got preempted for other stuff. We have nothing else to air. You know, if I with the fire, appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. We'll have the ALCS, where the American city is farther north than the Canadian city. Well, a few times it's possible. Whew. Some weird quirks this series. Are they going to have a Canadian team in there? You heard that? Yep. You know, they only was on for like 2 seconds. We will either have a team making for the first time ever, or a team making for the first time since 93. Fox wants the Mariners so badly. It counts as triple. Appreciate you, BW Fox. Appreciate you as always. All right, reaction number 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to be meeting a lot of people in Pittsburgh in 26, I would think. If I go to the draft. Hopefully I do. All right, now part 2. Yeah, but a little bit taller. I was leaning over a little bit, but I'm like 5'10". Fox turned around the floor 9 I beat, but too bad, yeah. In Arizona, they're supposed to be airing like the Kenny Dillingham show, but I don't really want to care about ASU right now. Yeah, I was 100% Keller. 100%. Yeah, if anyone sees me on the street, by all means, take a picture with me. By all means. Say, I take a picture. Believe me, I love that. I love that. You guys make me what I am, so by all means. You ever see me, do whatever you gotta do. Get a picture, anything you want. Why is Fox on Mariners? Because they don't have the rights to the World Series in Canada. Never since Canada again. It's gonna take some time. It won't go to 32 in Canada. Maybe if they go to 40, but that's a long ways away. Fredbear behind. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd be terrified with Fredbear running. I never have an all-Canada World Series. Well, I think both teams would be in the American League. They would put both teams in the American League, is my guess. But Fox doesn't have the rights to air the World Series in Canada. That's Sportsnet who does it. So, you're only getting one market instead of 2, basically. Said M's Phillies. Who I say in the AL now? I think Dodgers. Daytime Jeopardy rerun? Yeah, they're not doing that anymore. Who gets in Canada? I think it's Sportsnet. Blue Jay guys still announcing playoff games on their channel? Yes, they are. They are. Yes, Sportsnet still does the games. They do all the games in Canada. So basically, Fox would only get one home team mark instead of 2. I'm horrible. I'm so horrible. So many. Yes. Mariners when it comes to the World Series? That would be insane. Oh, he's screwed. I would hate this game playing that. I would hate Five Nights at Freddy's playing that game. All right, next up, Silent Hill, One Claw, Finger Reverb, and I think we did some background stuff at the same time. You see what takes the Q&A, audio, video, ChatGPT. I'll do anything you want me to. You guys have been awesome today, and it's been a crazy stream. All right. Silent Hill, Claw Reverb. Slow. All right, here we go. While we do that, let's get to Neil's email. Plural on that. All right. We got 4 videos, so we'll do that afterwards. Okay. The halftime show. Okay, so here we go. So this is the email that Neil sent. I guess he wants my thoughts on this one. Because there is a wish for a shirt, yeah. So I heard that TPUSA will attempt to counter program the halftime show of their own, so the backlash for the almost choice. Will it get enough viewers to lure people away from the actual halftime show? My guess is no, because many people are opposed to will choose to hate watch it anyway. It's like, well, Super Bowl 59 was the most watched Super program in history despite the less resemble matchup. It's always was situated like 26 or 44. Well, 44, I don't remember what happened. 44, you don't remember. 26, obviously, that was the In Living Color. Nobody's really opposed to have some choices for those games. That's not appealing to the general audience. Well, I think it depends what the production quality is. I'll put it this way. I think it depends what the production quality. They're not going to, yeah. We'll see what happens with this. The production quality is going to be the decider in that counter programming halftime show. That's going to be the decider. If it's a poor production, they got to do a lot of teasers. They have to do a lot of teasers. If they're good teasers, people might watch because they can understand what's going on. Depends also who they get. They haven't announced an artist. If they announce an artist, it's a different story. Like, if they get someone good, it's a different story. Whatever they have them show, it depends what it is. Like, if all of a sudden they're like, we're going to spend big bucks to get Morgan Wallen, suppose I don't like the guy, that would take viewers away. It entirely depends. If they're going for, like, Lee Greenwood, no. It's not going to take anyone away. Not going to take anyone away. Oh, Rutgers, yes. Bad Buddy Halftime Show? So here's the thing. I get it. Here's my thing. I get it. The ratings will be through the roof. He is a god in the Latin American community. He is a god. He sells out stadiums everywhere he goes. He is an icon. The international ratings will be through the roof. The YouTube views will be through the roof. If you look at the most viewed halftime shows on YouTube, a lot of them have Latin American artists. I completely get it. You're tapping into a different audience. The audience of people that love Bad Bunny and the audience of NFL fans are two separate circles. You want that in a halftime show. You don't want a person that has all overlap. You want guys with different audiences. So I get it. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. I also don't really like what he said about you have 4 months to learn Spanish. I know it was a joke, but I don't like what he said about that. You have 4 months to learn Spanish? Because if you look at the ratings, you're kind of infringing on our territory. Like, the Super Bowl last one drew 127 million viewers. The Spanish broadcast last year drew 1.87 million. So 130 million people watched the Super Bowl last year. 130 million. And of those 130 million, 1.4% were watching in Spanish. So, like, I don't get, like, I get why that rubbed people the wrong way. I get why that rubbed people the wrong way when he said that. Because you're kind of infringing on, I don't know, like, the best way to say it, but why should the 1.4% dictate what the 98.6% have, if that makes sense? Like, I don't know, like, the best way to say it, because obviously, like, I get Bad Bunny, I get the idea, I listen to some of his stuff, he's fine. Obviously not my cup of tea, but he's fine. But the whole, you have 4 months to learn Spanish, well, 98% of the audience that watched the Super Bowl watched it in English. And there's a reason for that. So, it's not up to the best start. Not up to the best start, I'll put it that way. So I get why there's counter-programming. I get it. Again, I get why they picked Bad Bunny. I get why people don't like it. I completely get it. I don't think Bad Bunny's helping himself, necessarily, with his comments. Yeah, multiple simulcasts, they might. Bing Crosby was VP of the Pirates from 4677. I did not know that. I did not know that. Can they bring him back from the dead and replace Nutting? That'd be nice. Bonus rating, the longest home playoff drought ends next season. Well, I think that might be because of the wild card series not having a home game unless you're the top team. I think that would be an 8. That'd be an 8. How many succeeds to make Seattle rethink the partnership? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But now the suggestion that Lee Greenwood should do the halftime show is ludicrous. The suggestion that Lee Greenwood should do the show is ludicrous. Again, the Apple's a private company. They do whatever they want. Like, it's, I like the bells on this song, by the way, too. I like the bells on this one. Thoughts on the White House lawn fight? Fine with it. Fine with it. Will Kid Rock play at halftime? God. What was his last hit? Like 15 years ago? It was like Sweet Home Alabama. All summer long. I guess you want to say Born Free was like a minor hit, but that would be fitting if Kid Rock did the halftime show. That would be fitting. It's a really nice reverb. Probably the Premium Show 98, yep. I mean, Lee Greenwood is coasting on one song, and he's been coasting on for the last 40 years. It's a great song, but he's been coasting on for the last 40 years. Great song, though. Great song. Yeah, pretty sure I guess if you like this, if like button, subscribe, helps the channel, tell you see what takes you into the queue. Right, he will not get the ratings. No, he will not. No. Because if you want, because he has one song people know, and if you want to hear him do that, there's like a million performances of him doing that. Mariners playoff draw will not be surpassed by any team for at least 50 years. The Mariners playoff draw for the Mariners? Boneless ring? Oh, I think with how cheap some of the owners are. You go like 3. Right, I think after 2010, yeah, it's not great. I like his bar, though. His bar, the best live music. Of all the bars I went to in Nashville for the draft in 2019, I went to like 5 or 6. His bar, the best music. You know, everyone, yeah, it's God Bless USA. That's all they do, yeah. I mean, Marlins are only up. Every other team is on the down, potentially. Favorite player from the 4 teams. Ooh, all right. I would probably go Miz for the Brewers. Freddie Freeman. Can't hate Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. I would go... I mean, it's Suarez for the Mariners. That's easy for me. And then for the Jays... I'm leaning Vlad on that one. 21 consecutive seasons for the next 50 years. I mean, the Pirates have a shot. Pyrotechnics for the halftime show? Oh, easily. There's always going to be pyrotechnics. I know it's going to be... I know the show's during the day, but there'll be some pyrotechnics. It took off after that, yes. Yeah, I know it's outdoors, and I know it's during the day. But... there'll be pyrotechnics. One Hit Wonder? Yeah, I mean, but he was like a legend in country. Like, certain artists there are technically one hit wonders, but they're not really. Like, technically, Jimi Hendrix is a one-hit wonder. Grateful Dead technically has one-hit wonder, but no one considers it them. I don't think it's about that. I mean, we've had artists from... I know Puerto Rico is part of America, but we've had artists that are not from the mainland that have done the halftime show before. That's not the issue. The issue is that the entire thing is in Spanish. When 98% of the audience that watched the Super Bowl last year, 98.6% of the audience that watched the Super Bowl last year was English. That's the backlash. If you're bashing because he's Puerto Rican, that's wrong. I think the backlash is for, hey, wait a sec, the Super Bowl is watched by people who speak English, for the most part, 98.6%, and the halftime show, I can't understand a word. Wait, yeah, exactly. Yes, it's Friday week 2, yeah. All right, the generic gambler goes bankrupt. All right, here we go. That's what the backlash should be on. Not JFK with a tenner. Appreciate you, man. The Chasers, version 3. All right, we'll do that. Yes, what country songs? Yeah, he's not one hit wonder. Not even close. Plan on having more pyro, but somebody didn't use more like action. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. So must have happened in rehearsals. All right. It's $10 going to the Georgia game. Appreciate you, JFK, as always. You McFerrin is so talented. Makes no sense. Literally, Puerto Rico is part of the U.S. Puerto Rico is literally a part of the U.S. Bad Bunny is literally American. He is literally American. All right, here we go. Rage compilation. All right, here we go. He goes bankrupt. All right. I wonder how much money he actually has, because obviously, the fact he's able to do this for a living, technically. I went to events for the Superdome. Had to watch later because it was raining. So I'd open the vents because the rain passed by halftime, but I don't know why they didn't use more. Probably I wonder if they didn't want to risk Super Bowl 47. Because obviously Super Bowl 47 had the blackout. I don't care if the halftime performers speak Spanish. Oh no, it's not about speaking Spanish. It's that all the songs are in Spanish. Like Shakira speaks Spanish, but all the songs that she did were in English. I hope it's a good show, though. I really hope it's a good show. That's the Bad Bunny halftime show final. That would be great. Yeah, that'd be great. Kind of programs that similarly cover? To some extent, yeah. Depends on what the artist is. Obviously, if the artist is Lee Greenwood, it's not going to be successful counter programming. If it's going to be, like, Morgan Wallen, different story. That's everything with Summer. Oh no, like, his English is good. He speaks very good English. It's the songs are in Spanish. That's the thing. Like, Shakira speaks primarily Spanish. But he's gonna gamble it all white cheese. You know, that kind of anyone special, yeah. Like Amistad for like here, yeah. Well, the Gangnam Style is like a cultural phenomenon. No Bad Bunny song is a cultural phenomenon. Like, there are a lot of people who have never heard a single Bad Bunny song. Gangnam Style, everyone knew what that song was. BTS, people know some BTS songs. One exception, Expectation, I hope it's a Bad Bunny puts to go show. Me too. Me too. I want it to be good. Look, I'm rooting for him to work. Bad Bunny seems like a really nice guy. I'm rooting for the show to work. I think it's going to be interesting. I mean, look, Rock Nation has not failed outside of Rihanna. Outside of Rihanna, there's not been a halftime show that I've hated outright. So I hope this one's good. My God, he's going to blow away the $2,000. Rihanna knows some as a Florida, yeah. Even Arizona guy knows some. He's going to break his keyboard. Jesus. That's a crash out. Yeah, special episode of Wipeout during the halftime show 43. Yeah, they didn't do much. Despacito, that's another one. If we have to close events, we're going to have to severely scale back how much power we use. So if events to still severely scale back. Probably just not. Didn't want to take any chances. Rank all matters by likelihood. Ooh, okay. Throw in the Jesus. This is a crash out. My God. Dodgers, Blue Jays 1. Dodgers, Mariners 2. Cubs, Blue Jays 3. Cubs, Mariners 4. Brewers, Dodgers 5, and Brewers, well, not Brewers, Dodgers. Brewers, Blue Jays 5, and Brewers, Mariners 6. Crash okay and over it? Because he's losing so much money. Ratings for Super Bowl 33 have them show? I don't know what the ratings were. Did they reveal them? They were 6.6. 6.6 rating. Kurt has a curtain as a door because he restores actual door. That's impressive. I mean, that drywall is taking a beating. Last CS game is tomorrow night. Hot Ones become the best platform for something? Oh yeah, because it's so natural. You get a lot of clips. You see them in the natural element. Yeah, you get a lot with Hot Ones. It's not like late night shows. It's so formulaic. This is not. Like Hot Ones is not formulaic at all. Who's crushing out Boss Man Jack? It's this video that Neil is sending me. Rockies versus anyone would be hysterical. Yeah. We're all Rockies fans on that day. I'll clean it all up. Yep. I'll clean it up. The door is broken. I'll clean it up. Yeah, the door is literally... I'll clean up what? The door is broken. Yeah, have it 6-7 for the TV shows, I think. Yep, 6-7. Maroon 5, the last straw for Jay-Z. I think it was up there. I chose a better podcast now. Oh, easily. Probably I chose that we have Twitter, and you have Twitter comedians, and like you can get the news. Before you were getting late night news based on late night shows and the jokes for the first time. Because if you're hearing the news for the first time, it was on the late night news, but they're not making jokes. But now they're making jokes all the time on Twitter and whatnot. So, it's not great. Is about Super Bowl 30? Oh, I don't know what the ratings were for that one. Hang on. People were in for the nuke. Rockies VC in Sacramento. Other prospect apps were boycotting the NFL because of Kaepernick. I don't think they were. At that point, 2019, I don't think they were. Playing tomorrow, the game determines which team plays the Dodgers. Cubs, Brewers. Take out Banford. Yeah. The ratings were oh, this is most definitely not true. God bless Google AI. Hang on, just pause the video for the moment. God bless them. This is most definitely not true. That is most definitely not true, Beavis and Butthead. They did not get 25 million viewers. I am willing to guarantee they did not get 25 million viewers. Guaranteeing that. They did not get 25 million viewers. Guaranteeing that. Seven star 4 star score. Jeez, it was bad. Obviously, we know what the worst one was. It doesn't say what the ratings were, but it definitely was not 25 million. I know that much. That was in living color. It was definitely not 25 million. Nasham Segal. I've never heard of that. Or it's a Jewish radio program. So it's not bad for Bossman Jack. He lost $300 is not bad for him. Adele, Rihanna, Jay-Z, and Pink turned out offers for the 50th halftime show. Well, Adele was because of that. Adele declined this one too. That's also gonna be factors and numbers. Yep. Adele declined because she's boring, and it's like I can't do a halftime show. I can't dance. I can't fill the field. Right, for service level knowledge, it's good, but for stuff like that, no. All right, 23.8. You just multiplied 23.8. Do not. God. Yeah, quit while you're ahead, man. One away, nope. Again, this is not a regulated website. Why is he betting on a non-regulated website? Like, it's insane to me. Conan O'Brien will rest for 8 minutes back. I have not. I have not seen one, but that sounds like a hoot. Yeah, Dell, I mean, she's declined every year. She's like, I'm never going to do it. I got what? He is a degenerate. 20 million watch Bubble? That is not true. 20 million watch In Living Color. They did not watch the Bubble. Not against Diana Ross, no. Oh no, that was the that was Diana Ross. That was the Tony Bennett. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, now if you type it in, it did not significantly impact the overall viewership. Wishlist performers, Norah Jones? I know Bon Jovi, I know the Eagles. Norah Jones. With her one-hit song. Her one-hit song. And her melancholy music. That would have been one of the worst halftime shows of all time. Worst show would be Clint Black, Tanya Tucker, Travis Turner, the Judds. No, the duo would be Super Bowl 29 with Tony Bennett, Patti LaBelle, and Indiana Jones. Stephanie doing? She's crashing out right now. She is crashing out and also while trying to respond to everyone who hates the album. All right, bootleg and rock and roller. Guy being results of Blonde Honesty. Heavy friends with Son? No way! No way, that's awesome. 30-minute video? I'll go 5. I'll go 5, why not? We'll go 5 on that one. Game is not still going up, the game finally ended. Right, bootleg and rock and roller. I'll go 5, why not? Why not? So a 50-61 halftime? I don't know at this point. I think it depends how this one's perceived. I think it's how this one's perceived. And if Travis retires. That's the two elements. Is this halftime show good? And does Travis Kelce retire? All right, look at the lyrics. Okay, here we go. And now the lyrics are up. Here we go. Yeah, that's not true at all. Her response? She wants to nuke Seattle. Line around, that's a good first step. You're not doing OT tomorrow, yeah. Although half the show was Double Espresso. I would watch that. Card Trick 2.0. This is good advice. And this is good life advice. Yeah, say about that stuff. Can you imagine? Yeah. I can't imagine. You're like, wait, what's the internet? Commercial for high-speed internet for business for a big show? Maybe. I'm into the album. Greatest thing ever. 120 million. Listen to an AI song that Neil sent. 120 million viewers, yeah, definitely. More than the game itself. That makes tons of sense. Yes, you can't slip in the Midwest streets. You have the crown. Yep, you have the crown. You have the crown. Not by a lot, but you got the crown by a little bit. You got the precious. It's gonna take skins to keep fishing all gets steering in. I'm a bootleg your couch? What does that even mean? I've seen clips. I haven't seen the full movie. What does I'm gonna bootleg your couch mean? No, don't start running on online stuff. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Kelly with a $5. Appreciate you, man. Soul Train 500 billion. Yeah, more than the population of Earth. Severe response to Harris. All right, love it. And then Dave with a $5. Mama's Family Bloopers. Love it. My crown, my precious. You guys coming hot tonight. It's a billion with a B, yes. We're not doing OT tomorrow, so just keep that in mind. We're not doing OT tomorrow. We'll do it on Sunday after the game, but we're not doing it tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. Linkin Park in the end, but Mike doesn't know why. You love Soul Train, yeah. The floor level are special editions. I think a holiday edition. I definitely think they'll have a holiday one at some point. Like, we've seen holiday editions of shows. I could see something like that. Get Jane Lynch. Do like a and we need a holiday show. Just go Jane Lynch. Celebrity version? You could do that. Tournament of Champions would be cool for the floor. But that's going to take a while. The Super Bowl performance ended the belief with Lamar, or was it over before that? Oh, it was... It didn't end it. Drake tried suing. It didn't end it. Drake tried suing. And then the case got dropped. I don't think he knows why in this song. No, the beef did not end after that. Drake tried suing. And, did not work. Because he had no case. I feel like I missed something in the queue. Hang on. I missed the JFK one. Hang on. Yeah, the Chasers. Yeah, hang on. That's after the James Harrison one. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew I missed something. Third minute. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. So for what, Her and Feeling? Yep. Defamation. Wait, take weeks out of schedule for Kin 2? Well, this one wouldn't even be too bad. Like, Dance with the Stars, I get why people can't do it for a long time because that's a live show. Like, Dance with the Stars, you got to take out, like, months out of your schedule, potentially. But on the floors, you need 100 celebrities, unless you reduce the size of the floor. And that's tough to get them all to coordinate. All right, next up, more diabolical AI. Yeah, with Sora, this is going to get insane now. Yeah, with Sora, this is going to get really insane. All right, hang on. We'll speed up again to like 1.3 like we always do with these because it just sounds better. Go to bed. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. That was an all-time stream. That was great. Whew. Over the weight limit? Well, she's on 250 on that. She's on 250. Neil the Fiber, Golly Man, Forgotten Grooves. Alright, we'll do that. I love the fake ads are great on Sora. I love that. And go into it, check it on the AI channels, or I'll do that. Well, you got just more than $1 store with tax and everything. EBT card, let's go. That's the price is right for you. It still can't get text right. Well, late night vibes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We'll break the bed. Break the bed. Yep, your crown is gone, JFK. Your crown is gone. You're precious. $10 on a 4 loco. That shocked me. There's no excuse on that one. Then Jeans for Say by Pablo. All right, get you on. I appreciate you, man. The good news is coming. Great breakup. God. God. Yeah, I don't have that lemonade filled like that. Oh, Karen. Super Karen. That's a great superhero. World Series. I'm going Mariners and Dodgers. Yeah, no, that shocked me. That was great. So they get foreground text as well. The background text is still a work in progress, but the foreground text got a lot better with Sora. How the bullet even hit the coke on that one? Maritime Games? 7. Better chance to play the Dodgers in the LCS? I would say the Cubs. Zero place Fluxer? Alright. I think Brewers have a better chance of the series, but I think the Cubs have a better chance of getting there. Alright. That's good logic. I know it was nasty because I ate it all. Pokeballs? I would join the force if you catch criminals with Pokeballs. I guess Brewers are 6-0. Yes. Okay, Brewers have a way better chance of being the Dodgers. If like you got a Pokeball to catch. Oh. Well, rip the Olympics on that one. Why is Stephen Hawking on a horse? What happened before the catch? Oh, what catch? It's not like, well, Football Expert, I mean, the catch is the Dwight Clark play. If you're talking like baseball, I have no idea. Unless Willie Mays, I'm guessing? Corner trampoline. You and LA dominates around the World Series? That would suck. Here comes Blue Jays, I think it would be very interesting. Yeah, it would be a good series. It's really like, as long as it's not the Dodgers, I really don't hate anyone who makes it. Why is throwing cheese? Wait, what? I'm for the shot. You guys see Michael Jordan? Yeah, let's see what Football Expert's up to. Okay, there's no audio on this one. Why was there no audio on that one? Oh, the Bulls play Chicago. What would I call the catch 2? Montana Taylor? I think it had to be a playoff game where they were trailing to be the catch. I think that's why. Good clutch player. Wasn't that good, clearly. Kinda love the Mickey ears. How'd you get on there? Yeah. Watch your mind. Not yet. No, not yet. Little Caesar's Pizza on the treadmill. That's a terrible idea. Oh, wait, you're talking the Super Bowl? No, oh, you mean the Super Bowl. Okay, wait, you mean the Super Bowl. I think it had to be a home game. That's what I meant. I think it had to be a home game. That's what I meant, not Super Bowl. Super Bowl, you don't really see plays get named in the Super Bowl. You don't really see plays get named in the Super Bowl. I think it's got to be a home game. I think that's why. I think the fact that it happened at the stick. Now, Super Bowl would not be. Usually, unless it's a unique play like the helmet catch, usually plays don't get a moniker at the Super Bowl. For whatever reason. Like, what plays have a name at the Super Bowl besides the helmet catch? Because that was the only helmet catch we've seen. Yeah, home game, yeah. I think it's got to be home game. Yeah. Like, do any plays have a moniker? I guess ambush for the onside kick, the surprise onside, but that was unique. Like, it's got to be unique. If it's not unique, are there any, non-unique plays that don't have a name, or that have a name from the Super Bowl? It's not a lot. Not anything I could think of. Interception would be the only one I could... Yeah, the interception with Malcolm Butler. What happens if you type in the interception on? So if you type in the interception, that doesn't come up. Is that actually called the helmet catch? Yes, it is. Yep, it's got its own Wikipedia page. The levitating leap by Swan. I've never heard it called the levitating leap. Ace are 3-time champs. They have 3 and 4 years. They're a dynasty. They are a dynasty, and Wilson is just so freaking good at this. All right. Next up, we can update James Harrison. Like, if you type in the interception, Butler does not come up. The tackle. Well, Philly Special is unique. Immaculate interception. I've never heard it called that. I've never heard it called the Immaculate Interception. The drop. That was Super Bowl 13. Yeah, if you type in the drop. No. It's not the first thing that pops up. Helicopter. Yeah, that was unique, though. That was unique. You don't see a quarterback do that. The tackle. That one works. The tackle actually works. The tackle, I will give you that one. The tackle, that's a great response. That's a great one. The tackle is a great response. Right, James Harrison, weekend update. Here we go. Keenan Thompson. Of course Keenan plays him. Right, helicopter, not unique. Yep. Or, I mean, it was unique, I should say. Immaculate deflection. Yeah, that's... Right, that's a playoff game. That's not Super Bowl. Yeah. That's... Wait, hang on. All right, so here we go. James Harrison. Here we go. Mariners did it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Crazy. Just gasping for air. What a game. 15? Still breathing for air. I love that. Talking through the play. Simmons more comment. Yeah. Oh God, no. Yep. Yeah, you were right. You said. I mean, it was nervy, but you were right. You were 100% right. Probably made, what did we make, 300K on that? I think it made 300K from what you said, right? He just let Dog Stace 50. Yeah, you know, I mean, he was out of breath. He needed all the inhalers after that pick. Let's go. Let's probably recover. Yep, lie down. Huh. That was good. That was good. All right, the Chasers V3. All right, wait. Wait, hang on. Wait, we already did the Chasers V3. We already did that. Okay, hang on. We already did the Chasers V3. I did that one a while ago, actually. I did that one a while ago. So we're good there. Plus it's the Chasers V3 chart. I'm assuming it's the Chasers V3 chart. The 2-minute one of the Chasers V3 chart. We'll do that. Toronto's win game 1. I think Toronto wins game 1, yeah. I think the Mariners just have no arms. Appreciate JFK as always. We did V3. We haven't done the V3 chart. Now the chart? Yeah, we did V3 though. We did V3. Because I have the red bar underneath it. Like the whole thing. I remember doing this one. I have the red bar underneath the entire thing. We have this one. Alright. How centipedes my bedroom? Oof, that does not sound pleasant. That sounds pretty bad. Alright, we got healthy? Hopefully. Oh, you want me to listen to it again? Okay. Yeah, we'll do this on the ChatGPTs. I'll do it on the ChatGPTs. Alright, I didn't realize you want me to listen to it again. Alright, all good. All good, we'll do that. Okay, you want to do it again? Perfect, alright. Yeah, we'll do that when we do the ChatGPTs. Alright, Mama's Family bloopers. Alright. Here we go. Family bloopers. Okay, so it takes 10 to appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We got 3 games tomorrow. We're streaming from 12 o'clock Eastern time to about 11:30. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely the right answer. Say that one spots. Yes. Definitely the right answer. Well, I just know they're gonna break. I love they just know. Who's pitching? I mean, they're in a pretty good spot. Their arms are pretty well rested. I think they're pretty well rested. So I say set tone early and score a lot of runs. Yep. That helps. Scoring a lot of runs helps versus not scoring runs. That does help. City with a joke. Yeah, pretty sure I guess being over this one. Let's see what just keeps compounding with each other. I love that. I love that. Let's do football experts up too. Yeah. Got the wrong name. Football experts upload 11 days. Football expert is not uploaded in forever. So I want to check it on this. Football expert is not uploaded in forever. Are they okay? Like, are they okay? They haven't uploaded in forever. And nothing has been about the NFL. It's just been about, like, strategy. I don't talk about, like, NFL history anymore. Oh, man. Wow. How the mighty have fallen. Same with baseball. It's been 11 days. They don't talk about MLB history. They just talk about, like, how to hit the ball. And, like, just regular baseball facts. Wow. They might be dead. Basketball expert? Same thing, 11 days? I think the same bot has been just destroyed. I think they got shut down. They got shut down. They've not done anything. They've find lost interest. There's no individual. It's a robot. It's very clearly a bot. I mean, because all the extra channels are down. I was just gonna say football. Yep. I'll have it on the background. And then Neil with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for it. Right at the buzzer, too. The whole set collapses. Oh my god. Geez, went back to 92 and 93. That they did. The last 2 LCSs were back to back. I've never seen Mama's Family. I've never seen it. What happened with the lights? The lights just went down. I love how quick they are in improv. Every time there's an improv, there's something like that. If there's the only year where multiple Canadian teams will Big Four Sports Championship, that is true. If they win game 1, what solutions are they going to have a Mariners offense? Yeah, that's going to be tough. So I got the Mariners winning, but game 1's going to be tough. Oh no, what? Forgot the line. The what? The pivot pop move? Can't win another World Series because they win a Stanley Cup. It does feel that way. Again, the last time an American team won the Grey Cup is more recent than the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup. LCS from Monday Football. Oh, yeah. And we'll keep you updated on that, but obviously we're doing all the football games. Hold? It's a weird spot for a hold. Should have come up with Christopher Sims. It's 2:26 on the East Coast. I'm pretty sure I'll get soon in. We are not done yet. I throw the NBA no Canadian teams. That's also true. And not until 95. There's a lot of mumbo jumbo on that one. Oh, is really old? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are wigs. Yeah. Those are 100% wigs. Kelvin Fiverr, Bot Howl's on. Let's get the challenge back. Oh, God. Where's Sparkster? Is that still around? Let me check. That one is also 11 days. It's been forever. Been forever on that one. Wait a minute. Can't put it together. Can't put it together. See how the camera looks? Oh, I was gonna say, it seems like Carol put it out. Next Patriots game? against the Saints on Sunday, but we're not doing that game. Bill Scouts Canadian team? I would say no on that. Closest thing to it, but no. They're having so much fun on this set. This seems like a good environment to be on. It wasn't quite the show to be a live audience member for, too. Because the cast is really good on its feet. She was like in her 30s. Vic Lawrence, did she have a hit in the 70s? Can't think on your back. Detroit's a Canadian team. I mean, you can see the border. At least you can see the border. Gotta love that bleep. Said a failure at Cowboy team look like her. That's one way to get the role. That's nice. More Knicks or Raptors fans, Phil's Mafia. Raptors. That was perfect. Oh, back again. Take 3. She messed up that time. Huh. Raptors put more Yankees. Yankees are just a phenomenon. The Yankees are just big everywhere. Restaurant syndication? Ah. They look different? Yes. Yeah, definitely the quality is a little bit different. His first quit? All right. Three fried brains. Next Eagles game? Next Sunday. I think it's against the Vikings? Yeah, Vikings, October 19th. Does it mean something now? I don't know about that. I mean, the 1 and the 2 seed advanced. The 1 and the 2 advanced in the AL. Watch it every Sunday. Seems like a good show. speech. God. Giants for the Broncos next. Giants for the Broncos. Yeah, Ken Riley made 3 All-Pro teams, but never had a Pro Bowl. So I'm not surprised he never got Defensive Player of the Year vote. That was good. That was funny. Oh, man. All right, next up. Godly Man Forgotten Grooves. Maris game 1's going to be tough. They might be cooked. All right, Godly Man. All right. With a strong hand. Oh, jeez. I know where this one's going. Have the holsters on DVD. Nice. Clocks at 0. $5 more gets you at this point. Clock is officially at 0, so $5 more gets you in at this point. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 2:30 on the East Coast. We are not slowing down anytime soon. What's been a fun night. Yep. Oh boy. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. God. I mean, you know with Reginald Watson, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. Yep, talk too much, dinner's not ready. God. So use all of him so easily. The fact it took him until after he died is crazy. Alright, here we go. Chief says first you seem like chopped up syndicate versions. Okay. Didn't even know it exists for here. Wow. So it was lost media. The last was like a lost media where just you don't know it existed. Right, meanwhile, is there audio on this one? Oh, there's audio. Okay. How many Jedi fall asleep put on Nixon speech or something? Let's see. What can I do? Help you fall asleep. There once was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. So we're thinking of tomorrow earlier today? Yeah, we're doing Ohio State, Illinois at 12. 3:30 we're doing Red River, Oklahoma, Texas, and Oregon, Indiana at the same exact time. And then 7:30, it looks like Michigan, USC. I think that's the winner, barring anything crazy. As we're heading down the home stretch here. Second team all pros on the top. No, I like just only first team. I mean, they should have a separate spot, but it shouldn't be combined. It should not be combined, if that makes sense. Well, Mama's Family, yeah. Then Fade Out ending. God. I love the original Watson songs. You just know where they're going all the time. Just comfort food at that point. All right, Lil Pablo. Jesus versus Satan. Ooh. Pablo Gutierrez. That's what he goes by now. Oh, Wrestling 98? Oh, God. God. This is scary how good Sora has gotten. Joe's Mariners fans leaving the game early? Is there a video of that? They look pretty full to me. It depends if they have kids. I mean, if the kids are like 7 years old, I mean, 5 hours, I mean, that's a lot. I know public transit's like too, and when it stops, but like it could be like Washington. I don't know. And they nail this. Fashion Mariners and Tigers. I was very confused why they put in a guy in Keenly who had a 63 ERA against the Mariners in the postseason. I know it's Friday, but like, right, if the kids are like tired. Probably Trent one's laying with tonight. Oh, okay. And that wouldn't be that. Oh, there goes Satan. Well, the audio from the announcers does not match up with the moves. Satan looks different in every shot. Ooh. Up from the top rope. That's going to appreciate it, tuning in. But yeah, I didn't get what on earth the Tigers were doing with that bullpen switch. Yeah, the audio is not. Why is there fire in the pit now? Why are they firing the pit when they're on top of the cage? Tanner's like watching this game. Oh yeah, I would have, if I was a fan of one of these teams, I would have had a heart attack. Like I would not have been well. If I was a fan like that, I would not have been well. That was one of the best games I ever saw. That was one of the best baseball games I saw. Devil's down. God. Why is there a car in here now? Why do they just keep adding stuff? Now another table? What? Okay, the depth perception's off on this one. Just flying. Some of these moves are great. Oh no, he's up. Sands got him. That's it. Oh, nope. He kicked out. God. Through the table. Use the table. Oh, that's a nice backflip. Sparkling bar. Jeez. If you're sure guys, if you like this, if you like, subscribe. We're nearing the end of this. It seems like $5 more gets you at this point. Okay, we're not doing OT tomorrow. You guys are coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Washington won earlier today, 38-19. Whoo! Two. Comes back for the win. Got the devil down. Burrow calling Rams Ravens executive told me showing California, St. Louis, Maryland. That's a bit odd. That is a little bit odd. Usually you want your number one crew on the number one game, and that's obviously not. A bit confused by that. Right, next up, video from Neil on Twitter. The full cut. Feed the beer, perfect. 5:14, that's a good time. USA's got an easy win. USA, easy win. Yeah, Mexico's in serious trouble. Yeah, USA won that one. Easily. Easily. Like I was filming make sure on the destination. Could be a better game than I will say that's probably a better game than that. The vacuum final. Yeah, the background text is clearly not there. You're almost there. Get the scrub. There you go. I mean, Cowboys Panthers, I think it's a better game. Rams Ravens with Cooper Rush playing and not Lamar, and how bad the Ravens defense is. Whew. Right, so no one knows who won with that. How about not breaking the plates? Making the bed. God. Your background text has still got a long ways to go with Sora. Right, California wants to watch a game? Yeah. Well, you get California for that, but you're not going to get most of the country. No, keep dicing. Come on. I think Spain's in the best spot there. Yep. There goes. Why are they going in the same pot? Okay, that one they're going in the same pot. There's a lot of dust there. Cowboys, Panthers, St. Louis is Rams, Ravens, Nashville is Titans, Raiders. Well, Titans, Raiders sucks. Titans, Raiders are going to be close because both teams are really bad, but that game kind of sucks. Jags, Seahawks. It's right. Jags, Seahawks is probably the best game that Fox has. And it's only being shown in like very few markets. Jags, Seahawks being shown in Seattle and Jacksonville. That's it. That's probably the best game they got. I mean, that game is legitimately the game of the week on Fox. All right. We have a second video with that. The being silent competition. So, yep, she breaks, yep. Within 6 seconds. And then next up, the, just gonna get the chat, yep. She got it. She won the Amazon contest, yep. Over Canada, let's go. USA, baby. That's what we're good at. That's what we're good at. Idaho gets it. Yeah, Pacific Northwest gets it. Pacific Northwest and, like, specks of Florida, but not much. Alright, that was funny, Neil. Man, Sora's going to be a game changer. Sora is going to be... Once they master background text, you can still tell it's AI because of the background text, but once they master that, because they're getting better with text, it's going to get very scary. Alright, next up, the Chasers V3. And while we do that, we got 4 ChatGPTs to do, so... We'll do that at the same time. Here we go. We're starting off with the 7th inning, reacting to the results. Here we go. Oh, listen to the Chasers. This was really good. V3 was really good. Yeah, this one was really good. All right, so here we go. The 5 of them react to the results. Here we go. Mariners win the ALDS. This is the worst game ever. I set up past my bedtime for this. Where are the juice boxes? But the Tigers were supposed to win. I'm a Lucky Sox and everything. Why does baseball hate me? I don't like the Mariners. They're too blue. Why didn't anyone ask me who I wanted to win? This is so unfair. I didn't even get popcorn. This game was supposed to be over in time for me to watch my shows. Who plays for 15 innings? They sure just let the Tigers win when I said so. I'm telling the Queen. Oh, the Mariners win. Perfect. Just perfect. As if Taylor releasing Actually Romantic wasn't enough emotional damage this week. Keller must be throwing a party in his dumb little Mariners shrine right now. Well, guess what, Keller? Your team just bought a one-way ticket to Regulation Hell. What's Regulation Hell? Is it like timeout? Because I hate timeout. No more extra innings. No more West Coast night games. Yeah, absolutely, 49ers. Absolutely. Because that's the first thing they say. And starting next season, Mariners games only broadcast in black and white. No, black and white is boring, like broccoli and nap time. You can't do that. You're not the queen of baseball. I'm the princess. You're not in control of anything. Oh, but I am. I don't want new baseball rules. I want a nap and ice cream and a different team to win. One of the most emotional games in recent memory. Emotional? You want emotional? I cried for 6 hours straight when I heard track 7. And I still showed up to work. Oh, you can't change baseball, and I hate the Mariners. Why is this happening? This is worse when Arthur changed the channel during Mary Moo Cow. I want to go home where people listen to me. I want to live in a world the Tigers win. She's from Seattle? Ugh. It can't all be great. I just want a hug and maybe a new commissioner. No more hugs. Only rule changes. Taylor understands me. Now we get rid of the whiny quartet and just look at Stephanie. In the style of Star Wars. 15 innings against my Tigers. They dared to celebrate in my league, in Taylor's league. Activate Order 13. Order 13, immediate expulsion, historical erasure of any franchise team emotionally triggering. Confirm? Oh yeah, confirm. Wipe Seattle from the standings, from the archives, from the map. Let their fans taste the ash of forgotten stats. Keller will not have his way. He will not have his way. The Mariners warm up for Game 1. Suddenly the sky above the ballpark darkens. Citizens of Seattle, your time has expired. You are hereby stripped of playoff eligibility. Your franchise is now the Tacoma Taylors. What we're saying is you will play acoustic-only games. You will not win. It's like Nintendo. You will not beat us. The fans scream. The scoreboard explodes in glitter. This can't be. For 24 years, it ends like this. We must remember. We must resist the swiftening. Too late. You thought you could leave me? You thought Seattle would protect you, Keller? Nope. No one defies the commissioner. No one forgets the Eras Tour or survives it. I'm the problem. Pitch clocks have countdown to Taylor Swift lyrics. All strikeouts have confetti cannons. The Yankees, they're forced to be choreographed dances between innings. I mean, the ground squirrel does it with the YMCA. And Keller is losing his mind as Commissioner Stephanie wins. As Keller tries to figure out what's next, with his team being stripped from him after all that. Speaking of Commissioner Stephanie, she's going to respond to the haters, because the haters going to hate on the new album, Life of a Showgirl. You know, I really like this one. V3 is so good. It's great background music. All right, here we go. Busy day for me. Yep, I'm guessing a lot of international friendly betting. Commissioner Stephanie, the backlash Life of a Showgirl is growing. Billboard analysts, music influencers, even Red Sox fans. Let them whimper. Let them tweet their ignorance into the void. They misunderstand art. They misunderstand power. They misunderstand me. She strides forward, the walls behind her part, as she announces to everyone in attendance at baseball games, citizens of the Galactic Diamond, for too long, mediocrity has masqueraded as critique. For too long, the weak have booed from the bleachers, mistaking their cowardice for taste. She raises a bat. From this day forward, all stadiums shall play Life of a Showgirl before, during, and after every game. Dissent will be considered an illegal shift. You must use the wood from track 9 on all your bats. Figure it out. The hollow string glitches. This is insane. It's not our best sound. Where's the emotion? Where's the guitar? There's too many songs about Travis Kelce. This is... Somebody doesn't flinch. Snaps her fingers and River Shota. Yep. Well, the fact that Oklahoma... If Mateer plays, the fact that Oklahoma's underdogs is crazy to me. A trapdoor opens beneath the avatar of the troll. Where's your ticket to relevance, peasant? Be gone. Commissioner, what are the traditionalists? They say you abolish 9 innings? That walk up songs and have Swift tracks? You rename the Yankees the Takeys? Baseball needs a rebrand. Emotion. Stardust. Control. Taylor gave us a soundtrack? I give it structure. And the band on Glove Spit? Uncivilized. Brown Steelers? Well, let me guess something. Hang on. Chargers Dolphins. Is that a... Oh, that's a 1 o'clock game. I'm surprised because they always played 4 o'clock. So I thought maybe because of the timing, you figure everyone above Sacramento is going to watch the 1 o'clock game, but apparently, and then you have so you do a 4 o'clock game, but apparently not. That's odd. That is bizarre. So very few are getting Titans Raiders above Sacramento. That's interesting. All right, and the band and Glove Spit. Uncivilized. mean, you can't spit. You can't spit anyways, like that. She turns to the camera. I'm not just the commissioner. I'm the era. The speak now, the reputation, the evermore, and you will not boo me. You will stream me. This album came from the heart. This album came straight from Travis Kelce's private parts. You will not disrespect me. Let baseball sparkle. Let critics tremble. And may the swift be with you and with your spirit. Where you will suffer the fate of Ophelia. Final thing in the queue. Lionel Hutz tries to get the AI channel back. Court is now in session. This is the matter of YouTube versus the expert channels. Your Honor, the channel in question was clearly operated by AI and published false information like Abraham Lincoln invented Bluetooth and the moon is made of shrimp. They were monetized, misled millions, and violated community guidelines 7,239 times. Objection. My client pleads not repetitive, unrepetitive. And if being wrong on the internet is a crime, well, then lock me up now. That was a joke, by the way. Please don't lock me up. I'm so close to getting my my buy 9, get the 10th free at the burger place. Noted. Continue. Ladies and gentlemen of the there's no jury. Your Honor, we live in a country where freedom of speech is sacred, where a robot, yes, even a slightly confused one, has the right to say that dinosaurs are just big chickens who lost their feathers in a divorce. Your Honor, these videos were clearly designed to game the algorithm and mislead viewers. They use synthetic voices, clickbait thumbnails of Elon Musk screaming at the moon, and worst of all, each video ended with, like and subscribe or your house will be haunted. Your house too? You promised you wouldn't tell. Mr. Hutz, do you have any actual defense for your client? Of course, let me pull up the evidence. Yeah, top 10 accounts that invented electricity. Oh yeah, this is a real video. Yeah, that actually happened. Mute that thing. I'm trying. This thing's gonna have its own. Literally, it's an AI channel. What do you want me to do? The channel also falsely claimed to be endorsed by United Nations, NASA, and Bigfoot. Well, now, hold on a second. Objection on that one. The last one's still up for debate. I once met a man in a Chewbacca costume. I think it was around Halloween time, so who's to say if it was real or not, but he swore Mr. Hutz. Right, serious, okay. Your Honor, I submit that banning this channel is a slippery slope. Today it's Football Expert, tomorrow it's Cat Fats Weekly, then it's my own cooking show, Hutz Cooks the Law, which, by the way, as an attorney who may or may not be licensed, you should absolutely not search. Objection, relevance, sustained. Mr. Hutz, unless you can demonstrate that the Football Expert channel was operating in good faith and by a human, I'm prepared to uphold the permanent ban. Fine. You want a human? I'll call my client to the stand. The client? It's a laptop. You're calling the AI to the stand? Yes, and I assure you it's as sentient as most of my ex-clients. Denied. Closing statements. Ladies and gentlemen of Your Honor. I forgot again, second time. Dylan Gabriel. That's why. Dylan Gabriel, yes. Forgot about that. Yeah. Dylan Gabriel. That makes a lot of sense then. Now looking forward to deep frying on the Bluetooth Gobble. Yeah, that same is very outdated. Yeah. Hopefully you're not baking. The fact it's 3:30 game or 2:30 and not 11, you shouldn't be baking by the second half at least. This spot, nay, this digital dreamer, only wanted to educate the masses with top 10s and creepy AI narrators. They've got a few facts wrong, or all of them maybe, but who among us has accidentally claimed that Benjamin Franklin invented time travel? We haven't? That'd be perjury. Okay, maybe it's not perfect. Maybe he posted the same video 87 times in 1 hour with different titles. But if loving content farms is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Farms are the backbone of America, and content farms, we love them. I don't want to be right then. You aren't. The court rules in favor of YouTube. Football Expert is permanently banned, demonetized, and reported to several scientific organizations for spreading nonsense. Well, let's have my side hustle. Top 10 courtroom failures, starring me. You know, that one's always trending. Excuse me, I rest my case. Mr. Hutz, the case is over. Also, that's the janitor's closet. I knew that. Just checking for justice. You never know when you'll need it. You'll never know when you'll need the janitor's closet in this courtroom. Serve for compensation? Oh, yeah. Get 2 at once? Yeah, 2 games at the same time. That'd be cool. All right. Any last calls? Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. You guys are insane. You guys are awesome. That was a crazy stream. When the redirect time, we still have a lot of people in chat. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Okay, so here's the game plan. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, Ohio State, Illinois. All right, Ohio State, Illinois tomorrow. Bonus goes to Georgia, Auburn. Not that it matters, because the 7:30 game is Michigan, USC. At 3:30, 2 games at once. Red River, or Oregon, Indiana. Obviously, one of those games gets ugly. Then we'll just stop calling that one, focusing on that one. We'll look at just the other one. But last time we did with Georgia, Alabama, and Penn State, Oregon, we got 2 barn burners. So hopefully we got a good day of college football. 3 games tomorrow, or 4 games tomorrow in 3 time slots. No OT tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. No OT tomorrow. We'll do it on Sunday, but no OT tomorrow. New video dropping tomorrow as well. So fingers crossed that gets out. Probably around 7 o'clock Eastern time. Adventure Chasers. We'll finish that one later. We'll start it off with the next ChatGPT. We'll pick it up there. We got like 15 minutes in for this one. We got like halfway there. We'll pick it up again for the next ChatGPT. Because 10 doesn't get you like 36 minutes. But I do like that song a lot. I do like that one a lot. It's great background music. It is great background music. Yeah, we'll do that one. The next 72 ChatGPTs. We'll start up again. So pick up where we left off with that one. All right. I appreciate all you guys being here. Crazy day. Washington wins by 19. Mariners walk it off in 15 to the LCS for the first time in 24 years. A crazy day. An exciting day in Seattle sports. We got 4 games in 3 time slots tomorrow. You guys are awesome. GG9 signing off. So Silveros come Sunday. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see how your party looks. I can't wait to see it. I always love watching Super Bowl parties. I always like seeing how other people watch the Super Bowl. Like, it's a cultural event, so I'm excited for that. All right, appreciate all you guys tuning in. GG9 signing off, and I will see you guys tomorrow in 9 hours.